I thought, oh, it says on top we're scheduled.
Yeah, we're live. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Yeah, I think I don't think we'll have a very big crowd, which is perfect because there's been a lot of lives today. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. So I set the settings to StreamYard to ding dong when someone comes in. Have you had yours work?
Mine has never ding donged, ever.
That just sounds so funny. I'm sorry. Here we go. I cannot get my mind out of the gutter, people. Sorry. It just stays there. It lives there. It's crazy. So, okay.
Well,
Huh?
It's like when you're dirt biking, you find a rut and you stay in it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way you'll win the race. Just stay in it and open the throttle.
Thanks for making that sound so nice. I'm just in a rut, you guys. That's all. Hey, Anthony and Kelly, thanks for coming in. And Nate and Michelle, and Christy and Justin and Game Changer, Jody. Hi, Jody. Oh, and Cliff. Hello. We have the potty mouth coming in a little bit. I'm not the potty mouth, really. Oh, why is this not working? Hey, Chris. Yeah,
Hey, Chris.
I haven't listed today. I've been out and about several times today where nothing got done here at the house. So it's time to get a little bit of stuff done. I don't know. I'm in a dilemma, though. I really am. I haven't been sourcing because I have plenty. Oh, it dinged. It was more like a.
Oh, goddamn. Who's that? Oh, shoot.
That's what it sounded like when you came in.
I thought it was a caveman attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it dinged. It dinged because of the dong.
We couldn't get Cliff's ding dong to work the other night, could we, Cliff?
But Tommy's dong didn't ding either. It just went like that.
How was that again? Could you do that again?
Yeah.
I don't know about you, Cliff, but I could watch that all night.
Could you? I'll make
Make
sure.
yourself bigger when you do that.
Yeah. You ever thought about joining the circus?
I probably came from the circus. I don't know.
Oh, that's true, too. You do got a kind of carny-ish attitude, don't you?
A little trashy Tracy.
Good morning, Cliff.
Morning.
Oh, Kelly's dyeing her hair. What color? Don't say purple, please.
With green on the tip.
Fire engine red.
Yeah, I've seen so much purple lately. I'm like, let's go with something. Let's see what she says. I'm going to guess auburn.
Yeah.
It's brown. I was right. Cool.
Yeah. She's going tame. She's for church.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. There.
So, speaking of hair, Cliff, did your barber die?
It's wintertime, man. It's my winter coat.
I love it.
I know. Isn't it nice to just be a sloth, though? Like, it feels good sometimes.
I am going to trim some of that, though.
Yeah.
That's for the cream.
That's just so you can eat.
Well, it's stealing my ice cream for crying out loud.
I know.
That just won't do.
I love Cliff. Oh, God.
I know. Hey, turtle.
Oh.
All right. Oh, my God. This fucker's heavy. How would you do a Vitamix? Would you part it out?
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't do anything that takes time anymore ever again.
I know. I'm like, that was my intentions, but it's vintage also, so it needs to kind of stay together.
I'm just over time, man. I'm just so over time.
I've done the orange thing on accident before too, Kelly. Hey, blended whiskey.
I used to really be really bad, trying to maximize dollars out of everything like that, and it just at the end of the day, it's not worth it.
It's not.
All right, so Pretty sure List Perfectly is going to ban me because I keep firing off things they need to do like every day.
Dude, you need to simmer down.
I'm like, you need to add Grail. You need to add Depop. You need to.
It's all great advice, but come on.
Yeah,
man.
like you need to take unsolds out of eBay. You need to take drafts out of eBay. You need to take solds out of eBay. You need because they can like most of the apps you pay for, you can when you merge eBay out of them, you can take your solds, your unsolds, and your drafts as well.
Yeah.
With List Perfectly, you can only take active.
Oh.
And that's kind of like
See,
that.
I was thinking of that today because I'm getting really bad at taking things off of other sites after they sell. And you said you could do that on List Perfectly, right?
List Perfectly doesn't take them off for you automatically. You got to.
I mean, you can go in and tell it to take it off of everything, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't do it.
Okay.
I don't really have to worry about eBay. So.
Yeah, I really don't care if they. I mean, when somebody makes an offer is when I go, oh, that already sold. Whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I got to show Grilled some love. I haven't put anything on there in days.
Yeah. Chris Cernochs
Died.
Why are you so grim? Hi, David. Hi, David. I think he's going to put a lot of good videos out on it. Like, I enjoyed watching him list on there the other day because I'd never.
He's knowledgeable too, yeah.
I like the guy,
and especially for like being so new, he's comfortable. Like on camera, I mean.
Yeah.
He's going to do really well.
Yeah.
Especially like people like to nerd out over that stuff, and he's like the king nerd, and I like it.
Jody, why would you get plastic gloves with printer ink? Maybe they expected to explode or something.
That's so you don't mess up your fingernails.
Yeah, it's so you don't leave fingerprints when you're stealing it, Jody.
Yeah. These aren't the right ones.
So when you go to search in Grailed, right?
Mm-hmm.
The number one search thing is Balenciaga.
Nice. I love that brand. Oh my god.
That's a little bit of a difference in eBay, right?
Yeah. It's so nice. Like, I don't even know if that's the number one search in Poshmark, honestly.
So Balenciaga, then it's Supreme, Off-White, Golf Wang, Cactus Plant Flea Market. Now hold on. Oh no, Cactus Plant. I see Cactus Man everywhere. Rick Owens, I never heard of that. Yeezy, and then Valone. I've never heard of I've heard of.
I haven't heard of that either. Wow.
I've heard of Supreme, Off-White. I've never heard of Golf Wang, Cactus Plant, Rick Owens. I've heard of Yeezy. I've never heard of Valone. That's weird.
That's refreshing, actually, to hear new stuff.
No, that means more I got to learn. Well, not that I'm ever going to find Balenciaga and Google.
I know. It's not happening. Don't worry.
I got to do storage lockers. I got to do storage lockers so I can find them gold bars and Balenciaga and
airplanes.
And airplanes. And a partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah. Motherfucker, I gotta get
everybody sing it, Cliff.
Hey Chris, Thrift Beast, I sent you a message.
Yeah, Chris, come on here and bring your trolls. Get her back, pay her back.
Hey D. Danny wants to know if you saw the new cards she made on Facebook.
I have not. Danny, I do not use Facebook other than Messenger, to be quite honest. I have a business page that I use, and Messenger and Marketplace. I probably go to my Facebook page once a year on birthdays.
Because you have 500 emails sitting there telling you that somebody's wished you a happy birthday.
Not even that. It's just that I can't stand all the the updates. Like I literally unfollow. I don't unfriend them. I unfollow them so I don't see their feeds when people put stuff up repetitively. It's just too much. It's overwhelming. Not that I don't care. It's just overwhelming. It's too much headspace.
Well, a lot of it's obnoxious.
Yeah, and then if they invite me to games like spades and stuff, they're gone.
Right, I know.
So short answer is no. I'm sorry, Danny. And I'm not looking at the chat either. I apologize.
No, just work. Thank you for coming in. My problem was I knew I needed to do this, but if I didn't have something to hold me accountable, I wasn't going to do it for very long. So here I am.
All right, what are we listing for? We're all looking for red. Color red, condition.
It's so hard to like the Facebook friend requests because I don't know everybody's real name. I don't know. I have like 500 requests and I don't know what to do with any of them. Why can't I read them? Other than they're just sitting there.
Right. Yeah, I hate that too. I hate on the marketplace that when I post something for sale, if I'm not friends with them, it hides them in some broken place that I'm like, why?
Yeah. It's so weird.
And that's where I found Danny. Like she was in there when I went in to go because I post up for sale. And I'm like, generally you at least get people telling you to F off or something right away. I got nothing. And I'm like, what is going on? And then I found out they're all blocked because they're not friends with you. And then I saw Danny in there. All right, where are we at? Oh, it's an Excel. Shoot.
Nate says, I remember I sent Tommy a message once. Now I know why he never read it. It's true.
Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, there's probably hundreds in there because I never even knew that was a thing until recently. That's like I'm telling you, Facebook is brilliant as it once was, and it still can be. And I like what they're doing with the shopping and now the marketplace, you can do shipping.
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
Yep.
That's like traffic, man. There's a load of traffic on there.
I know.
Hi, Kathy. It's cumbersome. So cumbersome, like trying to get everything to connect the right way. It is a pain in the butt.
I know. I haven't even offered shipping on Facebook just because I don't want to learn anything new right now. I'm sure it's simple. I just don't want to learn. Like, come to me. Come get the shit. I'm posting cheap shit. Just come get it. Freddie's acting up, huh? Bitching you out.
Tell it to calm down over there. Jeez.
I like it. What is this? Oh, duh. Did you ever go? Never mind. You don't do eBay. Never mind.
What did I do?
I'm searching for like a comp and nothing's coming up in Vitamix, but I'm searching my own actives and I didn't.
Oh yeah, I've done that before. Yeah.
That's stupid.
Right.
Hey, Destiny. Susan.
It especially gets ornery when you adjust it in the wrong direction.
Don't yell at me, Cliff.
I'm sorry. I'll just sit in the corner quietly.
No.
Can you put your "be back in 5 minutes" sign up at least?
So I made a, what did I make? This thing.
What is that?
Is it a wall sconce? Pillbox? Beeper holder?
Stash box. Printer ink.
GoPro case? Oh.
It's you.
GoPro case.
Wow.
I think you could get more money selling it as a cocaine holder.
Yeah. It looks like the shape of those printer cartridges, the ink cartridges.
It does too.
Yeah, it did. Sell to Jody
Mhm.
without the gloves.
Yeah.
I would include just one glove just to be fun.
I haven't seen that spool yet, Cliff. Did you say you already sent it, or you were going to send it? But then again, I haven't been in the mailbox either.
You already sent it.
Okay, cool. No worries. I'll check tomorrow.
It was supposed to be in probably this week, early next week. Apparently, there's no tracking available. That's why it was so damn cheap.
What? Like once it crosses into our?
Yeah, there's no tracking on it. If that same package, if I wanted to get put tracking on it, it would have went from $7 up to just shy of $15.
Jesus. Yeah, it's not worth it for like unless it was something that was important, of course.
Yeah, I would have put full tracking and insurance on it if it was if it was a sale, right? But I mean, hell, if it doesn't get to you, I'll just make another one.
Hi, Sinister.
Shit's expensive. Did you get your package yet from Australia, Tracy?
No, that's crazy. Because remember, we discussed it, and I thought mine would come first.
The postage was on there. What he paid to get that here, that was outrageous.
Because I sent a package to Brad, and it only cost me, I think, $18.
Well, that's us. Yeah, we have simple export.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What I tell you was $32 or something.
Something like that in the 30s. That makes me feel so bad.
I know. It makes me. But his video I watched.
I haven't watched it yet.
Did you watch it?
No, don't spoil it.
Oh,
I'm watching it while I go to sleep tonight.
The end of it, man. It's just when he does the kitty part. Oh,
the kitty part. I watched the one before. I think he has one that I haven't watched. I watched the one before that. Or was it?
Did you watch the one where he's something about smoking in the car and his wife's yelling at him?
No.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
You gotta watch that one. That's probably my favorite one yet.
Okay. Cool. I got a fun mix.
A fun dip. Oh.
Gummies.
Oh, fun.
Did
you watch it, Sinister? Yeah. Oof.
Yeah, the kitty part is.
No, I was talking about this video, man, that he did.
I know, but his kitty part is always my favorite. They're so wacky.
Fuck you, kitty. Fuck you. Get out of here, kitty. Fuck off.
Meow. He's brilliant. Really.
I don't know why, since that's one of my favorite ones yet. I have no idea why. It just, he's an actor, man. He's like a good actor. Like the way because he scripted part of it, that with his wife and everything. Mm-hmm. But it was so good that it did not look one bit scripted.
Did he show his wife?
No. They're just yelling at each other across the room.
I know she's great. I can just tell. I've seen a picture of her, but that's it.
And then, he said he alluded to that he may try and get her to come on Saturday Night Live.
Oh, that'd be great.
If he gets enough likes, he wanted like 70 likes this week or something.
That's right. He said that before. I don't know if he said that number before. But...
He what?
He said that before in other videos, I guess, because I've heard that.
Polo Sport. 8 available for $90. God.
What's that stand for? I forget.
What?
NSF, when they have that sticker like that.
Not safe for work?
Yeah.
No, NSE, isn't it?
F. That's the trademark sign down there that makes it.
National Safety Foundation.
F maybe that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I did hear that noise, and then I didn't remember what it was.
What's up, Chris?
It's literally
Hey.
just a.
I hope you didn't bring no trolls this time, damn it.
Oh, sorry. There's no guarantee on that. I'm sorry.
They're born here. It's okay.
How you doing good, man?
Yeah, I'm pretty tired. Just fixing up a lot of my paperwork. I start a new job on Monday, so I'm pretty excited.
New job.
What?
Yeah.
I figured you'd be trying to go closer to full time and not
Just
scared of it.
things. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready yet.
I don't think anyone's ever ready, dude. I don't think. I think you just have to do it.
Go with your gut, man.
Yeah, you gotta go with
Yeah.
your gut. If you're not, if you're not confident, don't do it.
Yeah.
You need
No.
to, obviously you need to see a certain number before you really go in, right?
It's not even that. It's like, now, like, I saw it for so long that I thought I was golden, and then eBay just dumps a pile of shit on your head, and you're like, that number don't mean anything now. Now I got to refine new numbers, and that's the scary part. Well, you have Amazon, and you could really make it on Amazon up there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on my 4th box that I've sent out to them already, so I'm just over 100 listings now with them.
Being ungated on CDs and DVDs up, you know how big that is, dude? Like, you can get them for free here and just send them in.
Yeah,
Or
I know.
10
Like,
for $1.
I've been finding a lot of good like local listings. People are just giving them away, so that's the good part about that.
We can't send them in for nothing. I don't know the reasoning. I was told it was counterfeiting, like back in the day. But why is no one else gated but us?
Yeah.
The counterfeiting comes from China, not here.
Hi, Mr. Sadie.
Larry.
Yeah, I just thank you, Cliff, for that link. Yeah, Mr. Sadie, Cliff just sent me a link on that. It's third-party certification. So basically, it just meets the standard because this is a commercial blender, I guess, that it has to have that. Thank you.
Oh my God, man, this is sick. This makes me just want to vomit looking at all this stuff.
What?
Hi, everyone in the chat. Thank you for saying hi.
Nate, you don't want to move here now.
Who?
Wait till May.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
June.
Nate.
Nate. And I don't have a room. I've got.
Well, Nate, you can send it into Amazon Canada. You can send to any Amazon if you get an account. You don't have to send it just to US. You just got to figure in the shipping. There's people from Australia that send here all the time, and UK. That's a big untapped market that people probably you don't hear people talk about that here. Any of the Amazon people.
Yeah, because they don't know. like
I don't even really do Amazon. I know. I don't know how they don't know. I think they're just scared of it or something. I don't know. That's what I would be doing if I were heavy into it. Go log in. Go check. Nate, I have never done it, but why wouldn't you? I wouldn't see why not. So go to Amazon.com or .ca or what is it?
Yeah, Amazon.ca.
Amazon.ca. There's no .com. Okay, and then log in with your credentials there, and you'll have to like select some things. And
Hey, Chris. And Lobster. Lobster.
How's Grail going? I've only had one sale on Grail, Kathy, but I haven't listed anything since one day, the first day. So I only have like 5 things on there, I think. I don't even know. I'm still trying to figure it out.
So listing on your phone with eBay, it automatically takes the title and puts it in the description.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love that.
Mm-hmm. That's all I put in there. And like,
it never used to do that. That's cool.
Yeah. I put that in like see pictures for condition or whatever, unless there's anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. I only list on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying it just to see because it is faster. But
well, the ultimate would be to have an iPad because of the power of the iPad, and you can use a stylus and just
true.
Pictures up, man. You can just like.
Maybe I'll try that.
You ever watch George Ross do it? It's like amazing watching him list on. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try that because it'll be easier for me to see. Okay.
Oh, Tracy, you know that Funko Pop I got from my video?
Yeah.
I sold it already today.
How much you get?
105.
Nice. I love that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't tell you which one I was talking about. My first Funko Pops ever was the Heat Miser and the Snow Miser from what's the Christmas movie, Rudolph or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I didn't know those were rare. Okay, I got them for $1 at a yard sale, and they had Goodwill stickers on them. Where I found them at the yard sale.
Now you know why I don't do Amazon, Nate, because I'm still battling that in my head for the last year on how I want to approach that. Because think about all the opportunities now that you just opened up. Now you have UK, you have Australia, you have Canada, Germany. I think however many there is, you can sell anywhere. So my ADD just goes now thinking of products that I can send there and not fight these idiots here that want to tank prices. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There's no need when you have the whole world. And that's why I've just seized up on it because I can't. Mm-hmm.
So, Chris, you can imagine my disappointment after I found my second Funko Pops. After those 2 for 138, I was like, I'm going to find every Funko Pop, and then the next one I found, I look up, it's like $7.
You just got to look at the shipping, Nate. That's all. But you still get to use UPS's discounted rates, and there's the UPS standard. You can still ship UPS standard there, and you could probably. It's still not going to be that expensive regardless. Canada's not expensive at all. Shit, you could do up to 4 pound, just split them up in 4-pound boxes for that matter, and send them up on Simple Export for $27 or whatever it is. 23, I don't know. I'm about to quit my job now. Isn't it amazing that all these people that sell these courses and these gurus don't even talk about that shit? Like, that blows my mind, the shit that they don't even know.
Yeah.
They're selling, like, courses on how to get rich quick.
They may do it. They may just not talk about it.
They might, yeah. They may not want it. Well, yeah, most people that do sell courses definitely don't want you to know how to compete with them.
What's the thing that you use in a Vitamixer? Is it called a plunger, or is there another name for it?
Dildo.
Okay. A pusher.
Look at Cliff. He's turning. Yeah, and then Lobster, you're in like California, right?
Hey, Tommy 2.0.
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, how you doing,
I'm good, thanks.
Tommy? Oh shit! I still haven't even started this listing yet. I've been sitting here yapping for 5 minutes.
Is there any way to get it to not push you into auction first on the phone?
Nope.
Okay, just checking. I just figure I might as well ask these questions in case, but I know the answer is going to be no to everything.
It defaults back to what it is every time. It's a pain in the ass. So dumb. I think Nate's going out to buy an FYE right now.
A what?
An FYE.
FYE.
Yeah, the record store, the CD store, FYE.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks, Rob. You're like the only person that super chats me. Thank you. Those Bitcoin charlatans fled real quick. Oh, great. We got Ty Lopez in the chat. Hey, David, if I didn't say hi already, sorry. Okay, so you can't put any, it's just flat prices, no cents, just dollars.
On what?
The phone.
No.
Oh, it took it now. Never mind. It was like stuck.
You gotta actually hit the button.
Well, I tried.
Kathy said it's called a tamper.
Oh, tamper. Thank you. I knew there was a different name. Thank you. She's so smart.
Did I see Cernochs in here? I thought I saw him, didn't I?
Yeah. You were talking to him, weren't you?
Yeah, I thought I was, but that could have been yesterday too.
Yeah, I know. Did you get some sleep, buddy?
No.
Okay, great.
I watched your live last night. I replayed the whole live you had last night, Cernochs. Where'd he go? So I noticed, like, because I've only had one sale on there. Do they do like eBay and do like the 21-day holds? Is that what they do? And there's like or is it just until they get it, like for 3 days, or how does it work? I'm trying to figure out where I want to set money up, like how. Oh God, I'm here. That's terrible.
Kathy, did that just come out of your head, or did you look it up? Like, I could not think of that for anything. Tamper. And are you over bronchitis yet?
Nah, she got something new this week.
Oh,
I think she got pneumonia or something this week.
No.
No, it says there's a hold on it. It says there's a hold on it. Like, is it because it's my first sale? Like, I'm wondering.
Oh, has it been accepted or delivered or anything?
No, it's in transit. But
why. They can't just give you your money if it's not there yet, right?
Well, they do on eBay, but I
Not in the beginning.
Not in the beginning, but that's what I'm saying. I'm verified and everything. I thought it would change.
Yeah. But it's like with Poshmark and Mercari, you have to wait. So I'm assuming it's kind of like that.
If you get rid of business policies, and how do you relist without them coming back? As soon as you delete your business policies, they're done. They're gone. You opt out, and they don't come back. So you just go in and you can relist many ways. I always bulk relist and like just select all and relist, because that way I keep the historical sales data, and it doesn't change my quantity. Do a bulk edit, sell similar, and you have multiple quantity, it will add that onto your original quantity, and you'll have more for sale than you actually had. So that's
he was just asking me if I had opted out. I'm like, no, I keep forgetting to.
yeah.
She said it changed her shipping on all of her media.
Right, it'll change everything. Like, and then you just go in and bulk edit it to whatever you want. Like, go in and bulk edit the whole thing. But the nice thing is it's just so clean without all that crap in there. Oh.
What are you printing, Cliff?
Another cup. One of those.
What's the $34.95 about?
$34.95. What?
Oh my gosh, she does have an ammonia. Did you know that?
International
Yeah.
shipping.
Okay, I thought you were just being a smartass. I'm sorry.
I heard her say it the other day somewhere. Did I attract? Yeah, Cernochs. Yeah, it was priority. Or no, it wasn't priority, but it was first class. Yeah, tracked. Yeah. I don't know why. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just I was just curious. I don't want to put tons of stuff on there and have it start shipping, and that money sitting out there for 21 days until I get like when I can sell it somewhere else and not have it do that. If it were to sell, let's just put it that way. What's wrong with international shipping? I'm lost. It will release after 3 days after confirmation that sent your new sale. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool. No big deal. Just do who was that again? Jesus. Turtle. Oh, Turtle, yeah. Just do your international flat rate. Just download the chart off Pirate Ship, print it out so you have it, and just do it flat rate so you know what it's going to cost. And then that way you can use simple export and you can put it in there, because if you do calculate it, it's going to be outrageous and it'll up your sales will go down drastically on international.
Simmer down, Chris.
Sorry.
This kind of reminds me of a better version of the balls that have been going around.
Oh, interesting.
That's what they should look like, yeah. All right, where are we going?
It's hard to get in the flow on the phone just because I'm not used to it. I can tell it's gonna be faster though.
Mm-hmm. It literally takes like 30 seconds to
Yeah.
to listing that. I don't understand why people don't. I know it's a change. I know people don't like change. I understand that.
Yeah.
I don't either. I definitely don't.
Hi Kathleen, how are you? Let's see you in a while. What?
So funny, Cliff.
Eric's comment there.
You're just used to it, Eric.
What are you gonna do?
Kevin caught the bottom with her tongue, didn't she?
Probably, I don't know. It was delicious though. Yeah, I had a complete need for sugar tonight. Hey, money from Mars. Todd. Thanks, Kathleen. Yeah, we're just working. Sorry, we're being boring. I appreciate the thumb.
All right, here we go. What you working on, Chris?
I'm still trying to list this cold brew infuser, like insulated brewer thing. I don't know. What the insulated portable brewer? Yeah,
Didn't you have that like the other night when you were on here?
I did. Yeah, I was just showing you guys what it was. I didn't get to list it yet,
I was
though.
like, damn, you've been doing some hella research on that thing. It better be a couple G's.
Yeah. No, it's like $50. So, yeah.
I actually had somebody bundle something on Poshmark today and it got sold. That never happens for me.
Hopefully you don't get paralyzed like me, Nate, and you can just think clearly and go through it. Because I just can't. It's just too much for me to process. I don't know.
Oh, where'd he go?
He got too rowdy.
I know.
He must have kicked the cable.
I came on instead. The other Chris.
Damn, you didn't even have your balls out, dude. I was looking for some nuts.
That was so good. How are you?
There's two Chris's now.
Yeah, it's Chris squared now.
What's going on, Chris?
What's going on?
Oh,
Chris
dear.
CC and Chris CQ.
Yeah.
Hey, Drew.
Hey, Tommy, to answer your stuff on Grailed, if you're a new seller, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. I think it's after like 10 sales.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
I just
get it
didn't
instant.
know.
You get it instant.
I figured it was PayPal that was like would have judged that, not Grailed. You know what I mean? Since I have a huge history on PayPal.
Oh, it's PayPal payment. I was thinking it'd be more like direct to your.
But did you sell anything yet on there?
I sold one item the first day I listed it. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Jazz.
Yeah, it might be Grailed.
Yeah, it's got to be Grailed because
Yeah.
I put so much money through PayPal each year. Like this year, it's ridiculous.
Right.
It used to not be like that, but there were so many like new people listing and kind of shitty sellers
No, not again.
that they kind of instituted that.
That's fine. Yeah.
So I think it's after maybe 5 or 10 sales, where they see a consistent track record.
What's sometimes their pricing though, like they give you the sold price, the rate. It's like eBay's, man. It's way off.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't look at that. I don't. Yeah. I make my own stuff. I just see what I want for it and just go with it.
Okay. Historically, I found polos like vintage as far as polo goes. Polo sport doesn't go as high as the Ralph Lauren stuff, unless it's some huge spell out or something ridiculous. But just I have like a standard polo sport windbreaker red, like it's vintage, but it's it's Thailand.
Yeah.
Rain jacket.
Yeah, it's got to have something crazy on it.
Yeah, it's just standard. So I'm thinking like it still should sell for like $50-$60 in my opinion.
Yeah, well, what you should do, or what I've been kind of like messing with some of my polo stuff, put it so like say it's a size large or a size XL, get a cool looking shirt and maybe a polo hat to put it all together, like
in a bundle.
Yeah, like a bundle, but like list it all together as a fit.
I don't have time for that shit.
Oh.
You know what else StreamYard fixed? When somebody retracts their message, you know how it would still show up on
It's gone now, yeah.
I was like, what did he take away?
Who retracted?
Jody. I was going over to look, and
there's very few people that retract. It's always the same people over and over.
But you can't help but go look.
I know, it's always criminals, man. Always criminals. Do you use the smart pricing at all?
No.
You just set it and forget it?
Yep. And I don't do they added a new thing where it tears down after a week. Like you can drop your price by 10%. I don't do that.
Smart pricing. That's what you mean, where it does it automatically.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Is it called that on Grail too? Because the smart pricing is also on Mercari. It went by really fast when I tried it. I was like, that was way too fast.
Yeah, I don't do that. But also, do you see like the little bump feature?
Mm-hmm.
After 7 days, make sure
that's like Facebook Marketplace, the same thing.
Bump it, because it'll go back up to the top, and you can do that. You can do that for a month.
Do you have shipping on your Facebook Marketplace there yet?
Who, me?
Yeah, you can opt into. Do you use Facebook Marketplace at all?
No.
Okay. Well, they're doing beta. They're dropping people in. You can choose to ship all your items on Facebook Marketplace, and it's really becoming a big thing quick. So see if you can opt in.
Yeah,
another platform is another platform. You know what I mean? It just
hell yeah.
And Facebook is monstrous.
I know, right?
It's just.
Welcome back, Chris.
Sorry, my connection's been garbage.
I'm digging the sound.
I mean, Jesus, get some new Campbell soup cans up there or something, man. What are you running on? Shoot.
Hope.
We just switched on this new internet, and it's not going well right now.
Obviously.
I mean, would you take Cliff's advice and get his magpole.com?
Yeah. I really need to stop taking advice from.
Cliff's trying to. Misery loves company, man. You never heard of that? And Cliff wants to bring all of Canada down.
Hey, Tommy, DM me your Grail store link or whatever, and I'm gonna take a look at it and see.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna critique it.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
I saw a warning video that.
Be careful, man. There's so much shit on there. There's like 5 items on there, man. You can look at my Poshmark or something if you want more items. I put 150 or 60 on there so far this week.
I just want to see how your list, how it just kind of lists and looks like, you know.
Oh yeah.
To see
it's eBay, dude. Like I'm just copying and pasting eBay into there. Like literally, it's nothing special. That's for sure.
What are you putting in with the designers? You know where you have designers?
Oh, I put everyone in there. I put it in Off-White, Scottie Pippen, Supreme. No, I don't know. But people do stuff them, dude. People stuff the shit out of that stuff.
No, your designers, you need to try to do 3 of them. You know what I'm saying?
But why would you stuff them with fake ones? Won't people report you?
No, not fake ones, but there's a lot of, you got to play around with it. So like a hat, like an old school trucker hat, you would put vintage, made in the USA trucker hat.
So they're hashtags.
It's very the stuff.
What?
All 3 of those out.
You a big Star Wars fan, are you?
Are you in Canada?
Are you a Star Wars fan? R2D2 just came out in full effect.
Nate, you still want to move up here?
You don't want my eBay advice, Krillin. I ain't allowed to sell on the bitch. I can teach you how to sell on there, but you might get killed. They might hack your account up.
You might be too popular.
Some people don't even want eBay to know that they know us. Okay.
Yeah. What did you do to mess up though? I'm never scared of messing up on eBay. Like it's just so primitive. I think when people get the right item on eBay, they're excited. Like they expect not to get the right shit on there.
I know.
Might have threatened someone. Oh shit!
Oh, shit. And Tom did that every day on eBay.
Yeah. No, I didn't threaten people, but I told them to F off all the time. I mean, I quite frequently. I just, hey man, it's taken out of context. It's simple. That's all it is. And that's not what I. That's not what I implied. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Just remember that. It's all about implementation. How you implement it.
False.
Let's see. Add another designer for collaborations. Not if there's no collaborations.
You just gotta mess with it. You gotta. Now, some things you can't, but.
But like, I mean, so what I do generally, because of the way I always just do the way people think, or I think they think. So this is Polo Sport, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my 3 tags. Well, I would have vintage as one.
Yep.
Then I would have Polo Sport.
Yep.
Then I would have Polo Ralph Lauren or Ralph Lauren, whichever way I would do it. That's how I would do it.
Or I would do. Yeah, you could do it that way, or you could do Polo Sport or vintage Polo Sport, and then there's actually a designer, or it just says Windbreaker.
Mm-hmm.
So I think just adding that in there too.
Let me see with the search. How many people search Windbreaker a month? I doubt it's that many.
I don't know, but like when I feel go in with Polo Ralph Lauren. Yeah, that's how you fill all 3, and that's how you're gonna get. get it fast.
But now the thing about that is the way hashtags work. When you put 3 of them together, it has to be an exact match, a trifecta, like a horse race. How many people actually use those 3 words?
Now, but with the designer, all it takes is 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it just takes one word they plug in, and if that's one of your designers, boom, you're starting to show.
Okay, I got you.
So
that's cool. Yeah, I haven't really looked into all that yet, but I know one thing: if you put anything Polo RR in there, it'll fly. It'll sell out the door as soon as you hit it.
Mm-hmm.
What's the deal? Why is that so popular compared to everything else?
Bro, I don't know, man.
It's like the ugliest shit they have. The RR, the Polo RR.
It's young. It's young kids on there. There's a lot of young kids.
I listed it kind of low because the person wrote their name around the neck on the inside, like in 1-inch letters, all over like a military style. So I listed it like $20 lower than what, but she listed it on Poshmark $30 higher, and it sold on Grailed and Poshmark at the same exact time.
Golly.
Hey, Sean. Facebook.
Yeah, I've got about just to tell. I mean, I'm not bragging or anything like that, but I have 450 sales, and I started that probably like a year and a couple months ago.
Mm-hmm. And Grailed is nowhere near the throughput, like the velocity of eBay for. No. And that's so. What I'm saying is that's a lot.
Yeah.
Considering like an average decent store sells about 2,000 items a year on eBay, roughly 1,000, 2,000, small, mid-sized store. So you're selling a much higher dollar item at 450 times instead of a $10, $15 item on eBay. You're probably selling the same amount of money. Doing 4 times less the work.
I sell cheaper things on Grailed too, like hats, like trucker hats.
Yeah,
dude, I sell trucker hats all day.
So like, I have a vintage wool Billabong hat, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I can't even get a view on it on eBay. I'm thinking about putting it on Grailed and or Depop.
Yeah,
it's like a flat brim wool with it looks like a leather brim, but it's not. It's wool too. It's like a wool covering as well. I thought that thing would fly, man. Like it just looks badass compared to what's out there now, especially with Billabong being such an old company. It's been around for a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, definitely put that on Grailed because a lot of people shop by just like it's like. So have you gone on Grailed to kind of shop?
Oh yeah. I go in there and look for my Balenciaga.
Yeah, your Balenciaga sock shoes.
Balenciaga is the top search thing on Grailed.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
unbelievable.
Yeah, so some of that stuff goes for crazy amounts.
Unbelievable.
But if you look at it, when you search for stuff, it's just a bunch of pictures. You know what I'm saying? And so people are searching by.
They're not looking by price at all.
No, they're looking at just like, oh, bro, that looks dope.
Mm-hmm. You can tell, without being mean, most shitty eBay pictures are not going to do well on there.
No, you got
how I do my background and you do yours. We cut them out.
Yeah,
that's going to be much more important on something like Grailed or Depop or any of those more boutique sites. Shad Juice, I just saw you come in, dude. You've had some fucking killer hauls lately, dude. You make me sick to my stomach.
Right?
Him and John just, man, I sent John a link the other day. Somehow, somewhere.
Eric, oh my God, he just goes for the Amish farmer.
Oh yeah, you can tell too. He totally looks it, and he lives up there.
Jody, you know what? I would think the same thing about Billabong, but our friends in freaking Australia love finding Billabong.
Oh yeah, it's
really,
and anything is in that's
vintage.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just it just seems like if you can
Billabong too, it was right for the time for sure.
Well, who is it? Where was I at? What store was I in? Cernochs owns Billabong?
Do they really?
I think when I was in Hawaii, I was in the Cernochs store. I'm almost positive it was Cernochs, and it was connected to
right next to the hotel.
I'm almost positive when I was there.
Huh.
Shad Juice, he can't even respond. He's so
Were you in the shoe store right next to the Surfrider Hotel? That's where I got mine. My Cernochs.
There, I was at the Cernochs store in Hawaii, like in Waikiki.
Right. That's where I got mine.
They gave me a bunch of beanies that don't even sell. Like they don't even sell them. They gave me a stack of beanies to bring back that are not even like available to the public.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. They're really nice. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it attached to Billabong right next door?
Yeah. Isn't that weird? We've never met, but we've been in the same store in Hawaii. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good for surf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Billabong hoodies too. I do well with those.
Really? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear me complimenting you, Shad, or are you too smitten with your pickups that you don't even want to acknowledge me? You're too big time.
He's spooning.
He's spooning his collections.
Uh-huh.
So, and this is how sick it is, because I know John likes to buy bulk, right? So, in one of my groups that I'm in, somebody posted up a vintage computer like their personal collection of vintage computers, and it was in Cincinnati. So I didn't look at it or anything because it wasn't close to me. I shot it to John. I said, I don't know if you'll be interested in this, but I know he likes to buy bulk, and I think he's got too much shit to even be able to buy it. Like he just, I was like, God, I want to get back and look at it now.
I haven't watched it, I guess.
Because John he just bought. I didn't realize at that time he was working on that vintage or that lifetime collection of cameras that he bought from somebody.
Wow. Yeah, so I can't keep up with the videos right now.
Right.
Like I try to watch all of Commonwealth pictures because I just really enjoy his
the way he holds his items every time.
I love it so much.
He's like looking at the camera like he's like voguing every time. Like,
you know, and it was funny. His last one, he's like, "I'm doing this for the thumbnail," and he totally was talking about the way he was holding it up, even like it's a thought process for him. I just find it really interesting.
Mm-hmm. He cracks me up. Yeah, like I was talking to Johnny, I was like, between him and Ready Set Resell and Shad Juice, the shit that those three guys find in one city blows my mind.
They're all in the same city.
Yeah, they're all three within 45 minutes. Shad Juice and Ready Set Resell are closer. I think John's a little north of them. I know Shad told us when he was on here one day. Yeah. They're like 45 minutes apart. And
I can't do it on there forever.
Unbelievable how just put what are you trying to do?
I will.
What are you
I prefer to send it, but I can't do it to Instagram, so I'll just put it in here.
Oh, what I don't even know what you're trying to do.
Krillin wants to talk to you. Hi, Joe.
I'm not a lawyer, man. You need a lawyer. I mean, you can't go around whacking people like the mob on eBay, man. It's like, you want to return that? I'll take your fucking knees out.
No, you can want to. You do.
Remember Jimmy Hoffa? Yeah, I buried that motherfucker.
I just got a return on Macari.
My first sale was a return. I was like, "Fuck this!" But it's all been.
How do you have a return on Macari? I don't even. Did they?
Yeah, it said they got the item, and they said they would like to return the item, and then it said, okay, just hold on. Macari's gonna look at it and make sure. And I'm like, okay. And then like 2 days later, they said they've accepted the return, and so they sent it back to me today. There was nothing wrong with it, and I tried messaging the seller, but the seller didn't respond.
Yeah.
Well, I think that
you didn't ding for some reason.
You don't have to pay it back. Yeah, I think that Macari eats the money.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I didn't get my money for my return. Like, some people said they got their money, and then Mercari gets everybody wins or whatever for the first few times. Mine didn't go that way. So is that what you're saying? You got your money for that?
No, I didn't get the money. No.
Okay, because I've heard people say that, and I'm just going, that doesn't make sense. But they did eat the shipping, though. They sent.
I had a typewriter arrive damaged, and then they did an investigation or whatever, and then I sold it for like $100, and it ended up giving me like $65. I was like, okay.
Okay. Hi, Rob.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Yo, man, I'm fucking think your knees out.
It sounds like we're in a hospital over here. Is that like someone's like on life?
That's Cliff's drip. That's Cliff's drip he's on.
What is that?
Cliff's drip.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Is somebody really on something?
Yeah. Cliff's on life support.
People make
I'm sorry. I didn't mean. Now I feel bad that a guy really needs something.
Yeah, this guy wants to take people's knees out, and now he's making fun of somebody on life support. Shit.
I really. Now I'm embarrassed. Now I got to get out of here.
I mean, there's only 30 people in this town. Somebody's got to be the doctor.
Oh shit.
He's an ordained minister, so they figured he'd be the best thing. He's got the only degree that has been paid for in the whole.
Well, hey, if the medical treatment don't work, I can tell the family to do my most.
Oh yeah, you can
tell
double,
the family.
you can get paid to be the doctor, the chaplain, the barrier guy. I mean, you can sell them a lot. I mean, you can like quadruple dip up there easily.
But if you die, I'll take your vibrator. Okay. No.
Did he just die?
The one I
Woo!
So anyway, what did you do, Krillin? Enlighten us on.
Oh yeah, let me show you first. I just picked up this polo, right?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Just picked up this nice polo over here.
So there you go. That's a nice one. Is that a real one? That was heavily
real
knocked
one.
off.
What?
That one was.
What do you mean? You think this is Fugazi?
Well, I mean, they were heavily knocked off. I don't know if yours is.
Come on, man. You think I'm not picking? It's only the real
Zaheer?
McCoy.
Not Zaheer?
Oh, what do you think? What do I look like, Zaheer?
Yeah.
So, all right. So let me tell you the story then. So, all right. I don't know if you know, but eBay is very strict on like threatening people. You know, like. But so here's what happens. Of course, because this all boils down to a woman. Of course, you know, because they cause all the problems in the world. What happens is, it's not a long story, but it's a good story. There's a singer. She's like a rock singer. Okay. And I'm like in love, not in love, like I wouldn't do anything stalkerish. But you know, like, but if I had an opportunity to meet her, I would
the line
go
real close, like a high wire, is what you're saying.
What happened?
You would teeter the line of stalkerish, like a high wire, like real close.
No, I wouldn't. No, you know what it is? Because you know, I had a sister that had like boyfriends that used to like that she had restraining orders against. I would never do anything. That's one thing about me. I honestly, I wouldn't even joke about stalking because it's like not even to me. I don't think it's funny.
You said you're going to stalk somebody?
What?
You said you're going to stalk somebody?
No, I was saying I would not stalk. I think I take stalking very seriously. You know, somebody's safety, that they think that maybe somebody's, you know, is going to follow them to their car or, you know, or whatever. You know, I would never even. But anyway, I was talking about how women cause problems. Okay. So Trace, so here's what happens. There's a rock singer. Okay. She's a singer. She's, and I saw her live in a concert. She opened up for another band. Okay. And, you know, she's in Europe right now. So she comes back once in a while, but she mainly plays in Europe. She's from actually New Zealand, whatever. So, what happened was she came out with a new T-shirt, a new, you know, for her album that she just put out last year. Okay. So I messaged her on Instagram because on her, she uses a website. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Big Cartel. You've heard of that one?
That's what Lonnie uses.
Okay. Yeah, she uses this one, Big Cartel, and I went back. Of course, I waited. I saw the T-shirt, and then I went back a couple days later, and now they're all sold out. So I'm like, you know, I'm all upset, you know, because I love this girl so much, and she's like my favorite performer, and she's, you know,
Who is it?
what?
Who?
Her name is Tamarin.
Sinead O'Connor.
I was gonna say Billy Ireland.
No, Tamaryn.
I'm running
Okay.
from Krillin.
So make the story short. So of course I have to try to be funny.
That's not even possible. Okay, let's not lie.
Yeah. Just stop
All
lying about short stories because you're not capable of that.
All right. But come on, this is a support, guys. This is a support group over here. I'm on live support too.
We're the only ones alive at this time of night, so we're the support
I
group.
know.
We got Dr.
Yeah.
Cliff up there with his needles ready to go.
Come on, where's the foreigners? Did they wake up yet or what?
No.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Foreigners.
one's in here. Or, yeah.
Where's the Anglos? Or where are they? So what happens is, so I message her on Instagram. Once in a while, she'll respond to my messages. Not always, but once in a while. So, you know, but I try not to message. You know how it is, like, Tracy. You don't want to message too much because then it's like,
Right.
it's bad. But once in a while, if you message, it's okay. So I message her like, "Oh, what happened? You don't have any more T-shirts left?" So she's like, "Yeah, no, I'm all sold out." I says, and I message her back, joking around. I says, "I guess I'm gonna have to buy the bootleg." So she's like, "What do you mean boot?" So she messages me back, "What do you mean bootleg?" So I said, "Look, I saw a bootleg online of your T-shirts." So I went on eBay. They have, you know, those people. I don't know where. I think maybe they're from South. I think we had this conversation a few days ago about people from like Southeast Asia.
Order a large and an extra small comes with a large tag on it. So be careful because I ordered something.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, but somewhere I think in Southeast Asia, they take concert shirts and then they print them their own, and then they send it to you from like Thailand or something. You've heard of that before, right?
Mhm.
A lot of times I have like Grateful Dead T-shirts. I sell it, and I'm getting offers from Indonesia, Thailand, and I'm like, I can't, you know, because and then they copy
They
it
want
and
to
then
knock it off.
sell it.
Yeah.
So anyway, this woman, she's like almost 40 years old. You know, even her, people are copying her stuff. You know, she's that big. She's an amazing performer, and so she's like, "Oh, let me see, whatever." So I went on eBay and I sent her a link. So she says to me, she's like, "I'll get you a T-shirt if you can get that, that listing taken down. I'll give you a T." You know, so of course I'm like, okay, you know how to, yeah, I'll do whatever. So then I messaged that seller. I says, "Look," because she's like, "I don't have an account with eBay or anything." I was like, "Oh, I sell on eBay. I'm on eBay like all day, like literally like 12 hours a day. I'm constantly on
really turned on by you. She's like, "Damn, I really want this eBay seller."
Yeah, he's like, this guy's stuck in
look.
1985. I really don't want nothing to do with him. He's on eBay.
Listen, she lives in Europe, in California. She goes back and forth from California to Europe. You know, I live in my parents' basement. You know what I mean? I'm not going no place. Anyway, I got a. Look what I got here.
First honesty you've said tonight, right there.
I got a room full of suits. That's all I got.
Okay.
So
fair enough.
And some polo sweaters.
Okay.
So anyway, so I was like, yeah, I'll see what I can do, you know. So I messaged the seller. I says, "Look, you got to take this listing down because I'm a friend of the, and that's the thing,
You're not my girlfriend. That's what you should have said.
I didn't say it was my girlfriend as the singer.
I
I didn't say that. But then now it's like, what was I saying? What was I saying? Can't even think. So, but here's the key with the eBay thing. Like, you can't threaten people. I says, "Look, I'm going to report you to eBay if you don't take the listing down because you're not author."
That's a threat, huh?
Yeah, that's bad. But sometimes it is, sometimes it's not.
I mean, why can't you just report it straight away without even telling them? You can just flag it for authenticity.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna wait till they message me back, but
They're not
because
going
if
to.
they just take it
They're
down,
not going to report you to eBay because they don't want
Yeah.
their account blown. So I wouldn't be worried about it.
yeah. But that's the thing. I'm like, shit. I'm like,
Yeah, they're not gonna. You're right.
No, why would they report you to eBay? Hey, this guy's threatening us over our fake merchandise.
no, you're right. You're right. But I always get nervous because I'm like, right now I'm over Tommy. I'm listening to you because you're like, oh, I'm doing Grailed. I'm doing. What are you doing? Poshmark. What other sites you doing? You're doing a
Yeah,
couple of
I'm
them.
doing.
Facebook.
Well, I haven't really got into Facebook too much. Just, I mean, because it's cumbersome to. I'm just trying to get everything back up that was on eBay. That's all, and then I'll start going out. But I kind of like it though. I like looking at I like the bookkeeping is going to be 1/1,000,000th of what it is on eBay.
On what site?
On any of them, because they're all matter of fact. It is it shows you exactly what you're going to make the second you list it, and the second you sell it, it shows exactly to the penny what you're going to make. There's no more waiting on your promoted listings, your FedEx fees, your end of the month bill, and how much they need to make up on their sales. And
Yeah.
I like that part of it. The sales velocity, of course, is going to be slower.
Now this is on Poshmark or Grailed?
I'm listing on Grailed this second, but I listed probably I don't know. I haven't done too many on Poshmark today, but I've got 150 some listings up this week. So,
but I heard some people tell me that men's stuff really doesn't sell that well on Poshmark. Is that bullshit?
Every woman has a husband or a boyfriend or a girlfriend that dresses
No,
like
I'm asking you, in your experience, are the men you selling men's stuff on Poshmark?
I don't sell any women's stuff really, hardly at all, unless I find Eileen Fisher or free people. Like I only know 4 brands, Lululemon, and it all sells. If you pick the right stuff, it sells, dude. Yeah, I mean you can go on there and do comps just like you can on eBay. And Grailed, you can do it. I mean, you can.
You sell suits on Grailed?
They sell for way higher than any site sells higher than eBay.
No, I know eBay is the bottom feeders.
Mm-hmm. But there's more
traffic.
People. There's more people on eBay that are looking for better deals than there is people on these sites not worrying about deals. If that makes any sense, you know what I mean?
But you know what is? I'm trying to say this nicely, but I noticed some of the customers on some of those sites, there's no
returns.
Oh, really? That's good.
I mean, to an extent. I mean, other than Mercari.
There's no returns for fit. As long as you have your information and you don't return it for fit, it has to be described wrong.
You have to be like a real deal, like INAD. Like I've had 3 times ever on Poshmark that someone's tried to INAD me, and I've won all 3. Not even.
But you sell, but like on men's, but stuff is selling every day. You're saying?
We have 2 accounts. Between one of them, something sells every day.
If you work at it, it does. I used to sell something every day when I was sharing it every day and doing what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, and I don't share. I don't share at all, and I'm still getting sales. I just list.
But you list every day. I mean, you do something on there every day, or send offers or something.
Can you hold on? What can you see this here?
Mm-hmm.
That mountain.
You're.
So what happened? My thing is, I gotta either knock out. See, because like you said, time is and. I got another story, and I'll make it short and sweet this time. I promise. Okay. So the woman upstairs, the lady who owns the business.
You threatened her too?
No.
Oh, okay.
She's like, "Oh, I'm hiring someone to help me put items on Facebook." Blah blah. This girl, whatever it is. So I was like, maybe she'll work for me a couple nights, help me out in this place. I need help over here. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. This death pile is look. It's taller than me.
How are your sales on eBay? I've never really asked you. I know you have a lot of shit. I don't know how much is listed, not listed.
Yeah, I'm selling probably 1% a day, almost probably around there.
Right.
Of course, it always sucks. You have one really good day. Yesterday's good.
You've been doing it for a long time, right?
This is my a full time. This is 2016, 17, 18, 19. So this is my 4th year.
Okay. Well, I
full-time.
feel like you've been around a long time because you know, like, all the old people. You were doing it part-time back then when, like, Ronnie and them came out, like, all that?
Yeah, I was part-time. I was going to college, and then I decided to do it part-time. Because my boss was letting me go, and I was like, I got to do, it's like everything else we talk about.
Did you decide that you could just stay in your parents' basement and not go to college? And
no, I went to college.
That's what I would have done.
Look, I had a business years ago. I had a restaurant, and then I lost
the restaurant.
I lost like over $250,000.
That's like the hardest industry in the world, is it not?
Yes.
It is.
It is.
You get no life.
Yeah, you're married to it. You're like you got a lot. You gotta have your.
Most people in a restaurant have a deep passion towards it, but
right.
it destroys everything.
Yeah,
I did.
Gotta be,
I had a passion.
Yeah.
I was a restaurant manager for 10 years.
Too long. That's right.
That restaurant caused my divorce, basically.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you, like, that's got to be every person I know that owns something like a restaurant, or they put their life into it. They put their family recipes into it. They dig their grandmother up for DNA.
And not many really make it. If you look,
they're working open to close every day.
Yeah.
And it's like you can't do it. You can't. But unless you love it, I don't know. And it seems like
I kind of did. Listen, I miss it. I miss it.
That's why food trucks are so smart, honestly.
I don't miss it at all.
That's why Waffle Houses are so smart. They sell the cheapest shit in the world for a cheap price in a a trailer.
Yeah.
It's like
you just got to have the coffee brewing all day. All night.
That's it. Like that's why they did it smart, man. Their overhead is nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Waffle House?
Yeah, their overhead is nothing.
They had them by me and they didn't make it.
Well, I mean, look where you're at. I mean, I didn't make it out there for 2 days. I'm not even out. I don't need, and I didn't need people coming in. I was trying to get out.
Yeah. So what didn't you said you were in Long Island? How long were you there?
2 days.
Oh, that's it. Oh, I think you were there for like, made it sound like you were there for a long time.
I was on suicide watch by day 2.
You didn't like it out here?
No.
Really? I'm curious why not.
Because I thought it was something different than it was, man. I thought it was this small ass road with like $1 million houses like on each side of it, and I didn't realize it was a 180-mile island that was 20 miles wide with landfills and potholes everywhere. And there's like
it depends where you went, man. I mean, look,
I went from one end to the other and up and down and in and around. I went. Put it this way. I sent Tracy a picture of my map, my yard sale, like it's kind of like yard sale treasure map, but it was all the thrift stores, Marshalls, Burlingtons, Rosses, and the whole island. And it turned out there's like 100 and some of them.
He was so excited.
I was so excited because it looked like they were right on top of my dick, and I could just like jump from one to the other. Come to find out, this island is as big as Canada, and it's like it's going to take me 6 days to drive all these stores.
I'll tell you what, we probably have on the island. We probably have half of the population of Canada living on this island.
Yeah, I know. I never knew. There's nothing wrong with the island. I'm just being a smartass. I was just really let down that it was so big and so massive, and I hadn't. Let's make this story short. The story short, as Krillin would say. My geography is like on par with like a 4-year-old. And
so, how many people live in Delaware?
12. No, there's
12
not.
what? 12
Delaware
million
has,
people? No.
Well, no, there's a. I mean, I live in Lower Delaware, which is not populated. There's cities up north, like Wilmington, like one of the deadliest cities in the world.
Hey, Victoria.
Really, is it?
I don't know Delaware. My whole state, Krillin, my whole state of Delaware is like, I'm going to guess 60 miles long.
Okay.
And it's probably on the biggest part, maybe 15, 20 miles wide.
Oh, because it's not the whole peninsula is not Delaware. It's Maryland too.
No, it's called Delmarva, Delaware, Maryland, and Virginia.
Yeah. Yeah, so you don't have,
No, Maryland wraps around like Ocean City, Maryland's on the backside, and
Delaware has less.
How do you end up there?
Delaware has less than 1 million people in population.
Yeah. See?
Oh my God.
and it was probably, but that's probably only mostly due to DuPont. But yeah, it's
Yeah, my
small.
county has about 1.5 million. The other county, Suffolk County's got about another million. Queens has, I don't know what, 2.5 million. Brooklyn has another 2 or 3 million. So we got like, you know,
It's
what,
amazing.
7 million people just on this island.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing. I was blown away how big it was and how slow it is. Like the traffic and the potholes and the.
Well, when you got traffic, you got potholes.
I always hear Howard Stern bitch about the traffic out there, but I know he bitches about everything. So I was like, I didn't take it seriously at all.
Oh,
But
that's
he
funny.
said it takes hours and hours to get from the city to his house out on the end of the island. And
That's actually, you followed Howard Stern for a long time?
yeah,
You know, the town that he grew up in, Roosevelt?
Roosevelt. Yeah.
That's the next town over from me.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. His parents still live in the house.
No. They moved from Roosevelt to Rockville Center. They live on the other, from my, whatchamacallit.
Oh, they
where
moved? I didn't
Well,
know that.
he moved as a kid. They didn't stay there forever.
Hey,
Oh.
Lynn,
Nobody-
how are you?
Nobody's living in Roosevelt anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Hey guys, I'm just gonna interrupt you because you won't shut up. I've been stalking somebody,
Here's Lynn.
and she's in the chat, so go follow her and stalk her with.
You've been stalking. Here's Lynn.
Here's
So have I.
Because I told you to.
No, you didn't, but I just did it. I found her somewhere else. She was on somebody's show talking about her videos and how she had an insurge of followers one day. And she don't
Then
know
if
how.
he starts sending you nudes, just block him.
Yeah, I was stalking her. I don't care about like her reselling. I was stalking her because she was hot.
I know.
Who's this now? I just
That's why I'm stalking her.
She was on someone's show and she was like, I don't understand this. I've had a huge influx of subscribers and I didn't type it because it would have been Krillin-ish. I was going to say, well, look at your profile pic. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Yeah.
I know.
She was on something you were with too, because I subscribed to her too. I'm already subscribed, so.
Who? Oh, yeah.
Friends with Valamilk, the other one I was telling you about that I really like her personality too.
Where did I? Yeah, you were. You said you had like certain, like a certain amount of subs. Like I jumped. Like I remembered it clear as day, and I looked to see why, and I was like, "What?
Huh.
That's why."
She's like, no.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't forget that stuff. Trust me.
Yeah.
Now, who is this you talking about?
Just
I think she was on the Josh. Was she in a lot of Josh? Do you go on the Josh show in
Yeah,
the
she
morning?
goes to Josh's.
Okay, I won't hold that against you,
I
but
know.
I think that's where you were, and I'm pretty sure you're putting in the chat that you didn't do anything different. You don't understand. You had like a growth in subs or something. No, now all of a sudden, now she wants to remember.
Oh, she said, yeah, it must be the SARS video.
Now she wants to remember all of a sudden. She got diseases from. I knew that Joshes were going to give diseases to people.
I know, they're spreading it out.
She said the SARS video. I got a lot of stuff from the SARS video too.
Yeah, see, your subs are look. You see, your subs are going up again, and you don't know why.
Don't
So
know.
it's a bunch of thirsty men.
She's at 193 now.
I'll pimp you out, Lynn. Don't worry.
See, you gotta learn how to work it, girl.
Yeah.
I like the way you work.
I know.
Tracy didn't
No
get there.
shortage of us.
We don't follow Tracy for her brain. That's for sure.
No. I'm not here on the screen with all men for no reason.
You start doing live hangouts and let that tattoo out and the tank top.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Protect your child, though.
Yep.
God, I don't know how you're doing it, though. I really don't. The whole Vlogmas, like, I couldn't do
You know
that.
what people are doing that vlogness? Like,
That is so committed. I'm afraid of commitment, obviously.
Look, even D. Look, now you even got females asking where you're at. Look, D,
Oh.
where you at, Lynn?
She's coming.
I got a ruckus.
You got it.
Let me bring my ruckus over, Lynn. Man.
Is she in the DMV area?
She's in Washington State.
Yeah, no, she's way out in rain world somewhere.
Yeah, she's the one I was telling you. I want to have her and Valamel
Yeah.
come chat.
Have you ever been to the Gorge yet? That's like my dream, like to go to the Gorge for Dave Matthews Band weekend.
Right.
God.
He does it every year at the end of the year, at the end of the tour, man. That is my dream. That is my holy grail of all concerts.
You want a bootleg Dave Matthews t-shirt?
Yeah. Anything Dave
Tommy,
Matthews. That's the only thing I want to sell.
You want a bootleg?
Oh.
I don't.
You hear me?
There's no. Anything.
It's in Hebrew though. You can read Hebrew.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
I can read Hebrew, right?
You could learn. Cliff can translate for you. Oh, no? Okay, sorry, Cliff.
Yeah, I didn't know it was fake. You know, I bought like a dozen of them at an estate sale, and I listed them all. And they contacted me, Dave Matthews. They're like,
Red Light Management or
yeah,
Bomber
I don't know,
Rag.
somebody. They're like, oh, this is fake. This is made in Israel. It's it's not the real one.
Right, Bobby's selling from the back of the truck. Yep.
Anytime someone's got their trunk lit up, you want to be careful.
I didn't know. How the hell am I gonna know?
I didn't know. Because it's what you do for a living. You sell clothing.
I didn't know that they were gonna look. People sell bootleg concert t-shirts all the time. I think didn't we do a show about this?
Are you
sometimes the bootleg?
eBay though? I mean, is that eBay's it?
What?
Rob,
Yeah,
What?
I think he's only eBay.
dude, spread your wings.
I can't hear you, sweet.
Spread your wings. Get out of eBay. Not out of it, but you've got clothes. There's other places to sell clothing.
I know. That's why I'm talking to you guys. I'm trying to find out.
Yeah.
But that's why I asked them. But I heard Poshmark, the men's really,
Where's Jody at? Where's Jody Matoma at? Isn't he in
I
here?
think Lynn only sells on Poshmark. He's part-time, like I am. But
Where's Jody Matoma? I mean, he could tell you. He does only Poshmark. And
yeah,
he does
Tony
not-
Montana?
Canada. Yeah, but he's Canada. But he
No,
sells.
he does Poshmark US.
Yeah, you're right.
Canada.
He does
Ugh.
Poshmark US out of Canada.
Canada.
Mm-hmm.
You mean Mexico North?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm on good terms with Madajahu. I'll just get him to help me out with that.
Maharaji? Who?
Madajahu, the Israeli rapper.
Oh.
I have no idea who that. You think do I look like I know rap?
You don't know who Madajahu is, dude?
Majaraho?
Yeah. Yep. Isaac Mizrahi.
He drives a Maserati.
Hey Rob, Lynn is saying she sells on eBay also, but her men's clothing does better on eBay. It hardly sells on Poshmark.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what the word on the street is. I was talking to a couple of people, and they're like,
Yeah, I think it
That's
really
true.
is very specific to what you sell on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I have a friend, his name is Drew. He's I don't know if y'all Profit Monsters on YouTube, but he's in Florida and he sells a ton of men's stuff on Poshmark.
Well,
I mean,
look
if
at
you sell
Andy sells it over there. Okay, Andy sells only men's stuff. Well, most
Who?
and Parrot Head Picker.
Oh yeah.
He kills it.
Yeah, but look at his pictures.
I know.
yeah, he's got good pictures.
Yeah, his pictures sell his. He gets $20 more than anybody else for the same item.
I ain't doing it. It's not worth it.
Yeah, but look, I can't get my listings done now. If I try to do that, forget about
Krillin,
it.
it's a program. It's not he don't take the picture. He just cuts it out. He clips it. That's it. There's no. You can put it on a black background. You don't have to change
You can take
background.
your pictures that you have now and
Yep.
clip it in the app and have a bright white, beautiful
Mhm.
background.
Bright light.
Yeah. But I'm unwilling.
I know.
Yeah. I want to look like Tracy from the block selling clothes.
I'm going for the rustic look
Uh-huh.
in my store. My store's on a rustic theme.
Yeah. I'm on a real binge.
I was really hoping Krillin had a good story, man. That wasn't even like.
Which one?
Really?
About
I thought it was gonna be like some Nancy Kerrigan shit. Like he's ready to take his knees out. Like.
David, don't ruin it for Lynn. She might not come on if she goes and looks at my lives.
What? So wait, woman
David.
stories you talking about?
Yeah, Lynn, you should. Hey, Lynn, why don't you pop on and have a chat? We wouldn't mind checking you out. I mean, talking to you.
Tommy won't be there. Don't worry.
Who? I'm part of the threesome.
No.
Package deal.
Package deal.
I've got plastered a few times, but I'm
I heard
not.
she gets plastered. Oh,
I'm drinking water right now.
Drinking water?
Yep. Tracy bumped Tommy off to make room for Lynn. You know I would.
yeah, I wouldn't blame her either.
All right, I'll jump off here.
No, it's fine. Don't.
She ain't coming on. She
She's
won't
not
come on. I wouldn't come on. She's probably scared to death now.
Oh my God, Rob just
She's-
failed.
She's probably filing for a restraining order right now.
Yeah.
All right, back to
That
this.
was actually fun, but I couldn't get any work done.
Thanks, Bobby.
Yeah, that was actually a good story for once, Bobby. Appreciate it.
I was impressed. Lynn, you want the link?
Anything worse than that is a $20 super chat for now.
Yeah.
I bet he's got a lot of stories though. Like I envision everyone in New York having like crazy stories for some reason. Just you know.
Okay, here's the link if you're brave enough. You don't have to, but it's here in case.
She lives in Washington. Yeah, I mean, she can't be scared of anything.
Right?
I don't know. She's pretty tame, it seems, but everybody has a little wild side. Who knows?
Where's she from originally? Do you know?
There, she's in the same town that you obviously didn't watch her 19 questions video.
What's that?
If you would have watched her 19 questions video, you would know.
Oh, there was sound?
No.
Oh.
I made up all the answers.
I watched it.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I definitely watched it.
Uh-huh.
Front to back, top to bottom.
Okay.
I didn't know there was any sound.
Her husband's gonna talk to her. He seems like a really nice guy. No, I know I asked where you are, but I know that you're still where you started.
Is she like out in the middle, like of nowhere, or is she near Seattle, or
I couldn't tell you the city.
is she right here?
A little to the right, probably around there. I'm
Like
just
up here on the thumb, huh?
the penis part. Oh, Lynn, I don't know. Are you like?
It's my name.
It's Tommy Bernhard, but it's
Where's
kind of
that?
wild over there. So just to
Yeah, you don't want to go over there. That's where you see the real Tracy. That's where you see the real Tracy.
no, this is the real Tracy, but that's like the nighttime Tracy. There's two different people in my body.
That's a 3 a.m. Tracy.
There's a difference.
She's over close by like British Columbia.
I know.
Oh God, they have internet out there?
Upper left corner, the after dark. Yeah. That's why I put in my 19 questions video that little poster of hang out with a Pisces at night. They come out of their shell.
Just if you ever see Tracy on the right side of the screen, Lynn, that's when it's trouble.
There's Tommy. Go ahead and hit the 3 dots. They're not. Those dots aren't herpes. It doesn't spread. Don't worry. Well, it is, but you're safe.
Georgina's a hottie too. Have you seen Georgina?
Is Georgina in here? Hi, Georgina. I have seen her. We're friends on Instagram.
I'm thinking about inviting her out to Utah with us.
Uh-oh. I'm not going to Utah.
Hi, Georgina.
I've got my own group going, buddy. I've gotten
I just listen to Andrew and then I like look because when I listen to who he says is like, because he calls everyone beautiful, so I don't know which one to say, so then I have to go look for myself. All right. How do you think Lululemon does on Grailed?
No.
No? There's a lot of sold.
It's
Is there? I don't come. Okay, I don't come across a lot of Lululemon.
Georgina.
I'm in West Virginia.
Oh, Georgina knows. Don't worry, Lynn.
Georgina knows what?
She's aware. She knows she should run. She just hasn't been able to yet.
Georgina's my girl. She's not gonna leave me yet.
I begged to differ.
Never know.
Your poor dream state is horrible.
You would think it is, Jody, but it's not. Like it's not all high end by any means.
Gee, I'll show you. I can show you mine. I don't sell any high end stuff.
Because I mean, like Ralph Lauren seems like it sells like hotcakes, and it's not high end in my opinion in any matter.
Mm-hmm. You want to share your screen, Chris?
You want to? No. Last time you did that, we saw something really nice.
Gosh dang it!
Okay, I like it.
I do like that they got to pay for shipping on Grailed, though. I like that.
I offer free shipping.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was an option. Oh.
Yeah. Well, okay. Here.
Cliff's here for the eyes. Just look at him. He didn't have to talk.
Cliff's our protector.
Chris,
Zoom
hold
in
it up.
on
I'm
him.
going to get some more water and I'll be right
Cliff's
back.
my bodyguard when all the women try to come through the screen and get me. He takes them.
Did I do anything?
She didn't.
Oh,
She's got a cricket.
yeah. Or let me make sure I got it. Got it good.
Is Grailed only clothes? I'm sure you can do accessories too, right?
Yeah, you can do accessories. I do hats. You can do belts. I'll run through it real quick. Well, one, if you want to know more in depth about it, I did a whole YouTube video of it.
Yep.
That everyone knows I did a YouTube video of it, but no one's actually watched it. Let's see.
Georgina, that is not very nice. Not very nice at all.
Are you being rude?
No, they're being mean to me. Georgina just said I'm America's version of Andrew Nolan.
You deserve that. I already explained to you. It's a little worse coming from you. What are you going to watch, Jenny? Oh, Andrew? Yeah, you have to. He literally has a show called Drinking with Andrew.
Who's going to watch what?
Jenny is going to watch Andrew. Did anyone answer that? Yes, Grilled is only clothes and shoes, right?
No, it's all kinds of stuff.
Accessories, but it's all
more like a that
wardrobe.
like a kind of like a Poshmark without the home side, right?
Okay.
Yeah, but people can sell like you know how Supreme does all their stuff?
Yeah.
You can sell Supreme stuff too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your page is.
Oh, it's okay. All right, so here's my page with my truly fantastic pictures I take.
Oh, are those the Timberlands you just did last night live with me?
Yeah, these are the ones I did. The camo ones.
I'm sorry, you, me, and two people that were the same. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Two trolls.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so tell me,
I don't know why this is coming up to this.
so do people like it or heart it? Or
All right, yeah, you can heart it. Now this is like brand new, but we can go through some other stuff. Like
I mean, he's got 450 sales in a year.
yeah,
That's for
That's great.
yeah. I mean,
that's good for that app for an app.
so I got shoes. I did a bunch of jackets.
And I'm sorry, how long has it been around?
It's like 2 years old, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then the female
450.
version of heroin.
Did you that's Hairline's for the women's side.
Heroin.
Yeah.
Right.
But so I did like 2,800 sales on eBay in a year,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
But the amount of work that to list it all, the lower priced items, the bullshit,
Yeah.
450 at Grail prices probably equates to the same amount of money at the end of the day.
Yeah. Okay. So see this jacket? See,
Well, not quite, but
it's got 9 likes, people have added that to like their. So it's like a watch, like eBay. It's like someone's like 9 people are watching this already. So
Mm-hmm.
my other shot jacket sold for $250 on. Well, that sold on eBay, I think. But I sold a $200 Carhartt jacket the other day on here. So let me see. Let me go. Because your messages have everything in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here's the Carhartt jacket. Let's see if it brings up. My internet's being a little slow. Right? I guess it's the StreamYard thing. Wait a minute. I was in the wrong tab.
Did you even say what 3D was printing tonight?
A cup.
A cup. Okay, cool. Lynn, our friend Cliff prints stuff on his 3D printer behind him. That's what you're hearing.
It's his drip.
Oh, cool. Yeah, come on next time.
But see, yeah, this Carhartt jacket, I found this at Gabe's out here for $12.99, and I sold it for $200 on Grail. Like, I sold it in like 2 days, and I already had like 4 likes. You know, so, and the pictures are, these are all my pictures too. Except for these, sometimes I take these just to show the fit, because I'm not putting that jacket on.
You don't model? You don't model?
No.
Hi, Pat.
Is that Pat? Does Pat have an eBay troll account? Is that his?
No, I'm watching that one. Come on, eBay blows. What you got?
But like, yeah, you can go to I'll go to the sell part, and then like if you have something and you're like unfamiliar what you can do, I mean, you could just Nike Air Jordans, like if you're real basic, well, if I can spell Jordans. And then you can see like all this.
Yeah, it does sell similar.
Yeah, I usually start from scratch, and then here's your categories.
Mm-hmm.
Your tops, bottoms, outerwear, footwear. If Bobby's still in here, here's your tailoring stuff. So if you got these suits, I've sold suits on here, and then your accessories, bags, luggage, belt, glasses, hats, miscellaneous. I see people sell like
Funko Pops.
So what?
You seen Funko Pops on there yet? That's
yeah. I don't know. I don't do much shopping on it, but magazines, sunglasses, and then they have like just Supreme. Like it's just all Supreme stuff. Like their skateboards and their pocket knives and their,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's very easy to list. It's like they're all easy to list.
It's super easy. I mean, look, that's all you got right there. And then okay, so down here in your shipping. Now, I do shipping. I do free in the United States, but then I charge for any international.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. That's so nice. The way it's laid out. It's so clean and simple.
It's very clean.
Yeah. And then do you use simple export so you can get a good deal?
Dude, you told me about that.
Yeah.
I just used it on that Carhartt jacket.
How big of a difference was it?
Oh, my God. Okay, so it was going to be – you can take this off if you want.
Is that your account, Pat? Is that his account that he's saying?
What?
The eBay blows. Is that Pat, the reseller's account? Because I know he said he was getting rid of eBay. So
I don't know.
Or somebody trolling him.
I don't know. I can't figure
Or did Chris's trolls come in here?
The trait,
yeah.
Following me.
So the simple export, that gives you an advantage over how many people on that platform. Nobody knows about that really.
So that was a 5-pound box, like 14 by 12 by. I had to put it like in a 14 by 12 by 8 box because the Carhartt jacket was like pretty thick.
Right. Well, 5 pounds over simple export, but it still was probably cheaper.
It was $24 to send. But if I would have sent it like any other way, it would have been like $65, $70 to send.
And how much was it for you?
$24
for 5 pounds.
For 5 pounds, yeah. There was no way I could get under 4 pounds.
That must have been going to Canada or something.
Yeah, it was going to British Columbia.
Because the rest of the world would have been way more than that.
Yeah. Yeah. So
but 5 pounds to Canada, $24. Cliff can't. It would cost Cliff that much to send a DVD here, probably.
Right.
Sounds about right.
Right?
That sounds about right.
Is it about right?
Georgina, I love Cliff for Cliff, but I love him more for his 3D printer.
Yeah, that's why we try to get him to go on live at nighttime, Georgina.
I will lay in bed with my iPad and my AirPods and listen to Cliff printer.
It's actually covering up the sound of the people he has held captive in the room next to him. Yeah.
Cliff and I were on like that one night till like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, Cliff's awesome, man. He's the best to have on at late night. He's soothing. Like I can't tell you how many times I've fallen asleep listening to him or his printer.
You know I love you too, though, right?
Huh?
Cliff, you know I love you too. It's not just your printer.
Mm-hmm. You might keep bad company, but your printer's cool.
Uh-huh.
I'm talking about myself.
Uh-huh.
Bad company.
Yeah, well, you might need one, but just use. Because how much did you put into it recently, Cliff?
Just shy of 200 euros it cost me.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Because all the parts for it have to come from the Netherlands.
Mm-hmm.
You should have traded some like old vintage video games.
Video games, I know, right? God, I've never seen anything like it, man.
Dude, I sold something the other day to the Netherlands. It was video game related.
I'm telling you, it's just unbelievable.
It's crazy. I took it instantly. They sent me a best offer because I had it listed for like 40. They sent me a best offer for 30. And then when I saw I was going to the Netherlands, I'm like, oh, absolutely, y'all can have this.
What's that on eBay?
Yeah, on eBay.
Yeah. Are you using pirate ship for that too? You need to set yourself to export. So if you set up all your pricing for international and take off GSP, your international sales will blow up.
See, I was thinking about that. I think I'm gonna make that move now.
I'm telling you, it's worth it. I have not had one return, knock on wood, not one problem.
But they said, so when I signed it up, when I chatted with them on Pirate Ship, they said, well, they don't cover insurance.
You can add insurance. You can buy it.
Okay.
It's like $1.30 for $150 or something.
Okay. Because I was thinking, I'm like, well, if I'm just sending clothes, I really don't need insurance. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's not gonna break. The jacket's not gonna break. So. So yeah, do that. I'm on tomorrow. Because I sent something to. Remember, because we were talking about, I sent those hats to New Zealand, and it cost me $24 before I had the export stuff, and it would cost me like $12 or something like that to send to New Zealand.
Yeah, Jenny, I'm slowly in the process of changing every listing I have to a flat fee. I don't do any of my shipping.
I wish I could do calculated that eBay knew how to do it.
I lost so many sales, so many that way.
And some people don't have a problem. It's so weird. Like,
and listen to today. I don't even know what happened. So I print out a label, and I remember that the lady asked me late last night through message if I could switch. The numbers were switched on her address. So I said, of course, I'll change those. So I printed it wrong the first time. I canceled, voided that and reprinted. The first label was like 1181, which sounded right for the size of it. The second one, same dimensions and weight in there. I double checked, 741. How could a 4-pound package that was like 16 inches by 15? I couldn't get it to give me the right number, so I printed it for 741. So they're gonna, come to my account and take what they need. I already know that, but why would it mess up like that? Why can't their shipping get it together? This wasn't even a calculated issue because it was a flat fee I was charging them. Why would you do that, Tommy?
I don't know. I'm suspended from eBay.
You know a lot about eBay, damn it.
I don't understand what they do. I really don't.
Their stuff's held together by Band-Aids, basically.
Yeah.
Very old, not sticky Band-Aid.
Hey, Rob. You need a good buddy?
Because have you seen that now? If you like list shoes, or like certain shoes, it'll give you like,
Can we see the puppy?
oh,
That's not a puppy. She's old. She's
I
a
don't care.
she's
They're
a
all
Shih Tzu mix.
Hi, baby.
Oh,
here, hold on, let me see.
Yeah, Shih Tzu. What you doing? What you doing, babies? Yeah, ugly damn
Look at my
dog.
guy.
Oh, you
Look
guys,
at that thing. Look at that thing. Huh?
I need a dog.
Look, she just like all the women. They just lay out and spread their legs. Look, lay out and spread them for me. Every woman does it.
No. What kind is yours, Chris?
He's a Pekingese something mix.
Yeah,
Smile.
got a beard.
He loves me.
Right, Jenny. I don't understand it. Okay, cool. God, every time I see a dog, and I'm not good at the dog.
Oh my.
Not yet.
What? What's wrong with you?
She's
Did
needed
you have a bad dream? She must have had a bad dream.
You have a storm coming?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think maybe there's a storm coming?
She here whining.
Mhm. Aw.
Oh, you have a bad dream. You getting old. You getting old, lady. Huh?
Where'd my little guy go? He ran off.
Yeah, poop. You want to go poop? Want to go potty?
Okay, Cliff, you want to show your pussy? I mean, your kitty?
What? Who's that? Who is?
It's only 10:30.
Okay.
All right, I'll let her out of her bed.
All right.
He's in bed.
I just thought you might want to join in.
My pussy's in bed waiting for me.
Okay, I missed what you're saying, Pat. Hold on. My eyes are starting to get tired. I know you said something up here somewhere. Okay, so Pat, you are eBay Blows, correct? I'm guessing you are because you're talking about medical equipment. You confuse me. The amount of trolls we've been dealing with. Don't do this to me, Pat.
I know, right?
I'm so.
I did a quick hour video the other night, and trolls were coming into mine.
You know why. It's not you. Don't take it
They
personal.
got you targeted.
It's more common than me, but because
Welcome to the club, Chris.
I know, right?
everybody thinks we're actually married, I get targeted due to. But I'm fine with that. Okay. He's not even answering. I mean, I go through half my life confused anyway. Not a troll. What's it? Okay. I don't know. Because she should. Okay. Thanks, Pat. That clarifies much. So, where are you? If you gave up eBay, what's your plan? Are you putting together a website, or so confused? Or if you want to come on and tell me, you can. But I know you're that techy, so you may not want to. Whose phone was that? It sounded like a mine. Or was that 3D making
That's a 3D printer.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I was
3D
like, I'm
printer.
going to throw in a weird noise here.
It's doing some sophisticated
Right on.
printing.
Using some other medical sales sites. Okay, great. That's good. I bet you'll be just fine.
It's actually making the same sound for the next 3 hours because it's only doing one pass high.
Okay, so
At a
what's your
time.
cup all about? Like, is it like a period cup or?
No, it's a pen cup.
Oh,
Same
that.
as that one.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I just thought that'd be fun to say with only men on the panel.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And I'm delirious.
And it's only one pass thick. Like it's
Oh,
really
wow.
squishy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually it's actually being printed in vase mode, so it does a solid bottom, and then it just goes round and round and round. And actually, the Z axis goes down slowly as it's printing. So it's like nee. It's really neat. So you don't get like one edge, like a zip. It's called a zipper line. Where it would stop, adjust the height, and then do a layer, stop, adjust the height, do a layer. It's basically just non-stop. The slicer says it's 27,000 layers.
Good Lord.
Okay, so when you end your listing on eBay, so does the listing on my other site. That doesn't make sense. What are you using to transfer your listings, Pat? Because I think Tommy was using List Perfectly, and he transferred all of his eBay listings off of eBay just so he could sit them somewhere and then move them where he wanted to move them. So you might want to try something like that. I know you probably have tens of thousands of listings, though. Or I could be wrong. I don't know. Copy and paste. Take all my pictures from eBay. Oh, God, no way. Hey, Drew, welcome back. Thank you. Hit the thumbs up. Have you done anything like List Perfectly where you can take them off and just store them somewhere so you don't have to copy and paste? You can just import it right into where you want it to be. Oh, that won't work, though, because List Perfectly is specific sites that you can put it on. There has to be an answer, though. I don't know.
Tracy, have you started doing the Pinterest Twitter thing yet?
Dude. Okay, it takes me months to do one task.
I'm telling you, it's my views on stuff is crazy.
Yeah. No. And I will, but like Dee messaged me today. She goes, "Have you ended your business policies on eBay yet?" I go, "Crap, I forgot." Like that's on my list too, you know.
I know.
I'm sitting here, I've gotten 2 drafts done in 2 hours. I came on here to hold myself accountable to list.
No.
I'm sorry.
Never happens.
I know.
I was on for an hour. I got 3 listings done. And then Eric was busting my balls like, why is it taking, 20 minutes to do one item? It's like, because I'm talking.
Right. Well, okay. I have had some productive work streams during the day, very productive, and I've had some pretty unproductive ones. This is just one of those unproductive ones. It's fine.
If I'm here, it's productive.
No. I blame Rob.
Let's make a long story short. You got a couple hours?
That was fun having him on tonight.
It is. But at least Rob knows that his stories are usually bad enough and he needs a good super chat to come in and tell him. You got to give him credit.
I like him.
I do too.
I
don't know if I could take him every day.
Yeah.
But
he's not the
bad Mexican food. I could have it every once in a while and have a good blowout.
Right. Could you imagine like living with him? No.
No. His parents probably did themselves in. If I had to guess, I would have. Sometimes it's new listing and.
Oh my God, Pat, you're hurting my head.
We get a new battery.
I know. There's Pat talking about all this crap, and all Chris needs is a battery.
No, I do like. I wouldn't. I would tell you. No, I would tell you if I didn't like them.
Okay, so List Perfectly goes to specific sites. You can't hold it there and put it on a website, can you?
It's an extent. It does Mercari. I don't know, 5 or 6 places. I'm not sure. Hold on, I can tell you in a second.
David, you want to come on? I want to open my gift.
Hey, David.
Oh, David. He's here.
Okay, so I'm also here because I was bumming hard, tonight. I am so sad. I may book a flight in the next 2 days. My son,
Hey, David.
he's in a tournament for what's it called? I can't even remember which one it is. The MMA, like Muay Thai or something tournament.
You're a good guy, Pan.
Yeah. And it just kills me, it does. And I won't be there to watch. And
Well, just break his knees before he goes, and he won't be able to go.
that'd be rude.
It's gonna hurt me more than it is you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Throw that line on him.
Okay. He wouldn't care.
Pat, why don't you, if you have this much inventory and money, in inventory, you'd be better spent starting your own traffic, I would think.
Yeah, build a Spotify.
Yeah, I mean, you can start. You can open a Spotify store, and it pulls your eBay store in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
And then just go on Instagram and YouTube. Just blow it out with ad dollars.
Get Sellbrite, and it'll do all your. Sellbrite will send it to every channel that is allowed to be on for you. eBay, Amazon, whatever else it supports, Facebook, Instagram. I would do some fancy TikTok ads of you dancing with some gold. Dancing. It's at the resell. Dun, dun, dun.
I think I'm going to start a TikTok store.
Hush.
I'm serious. Okay. So
I got Vegemite.
I got Vegemite hat on and danced around.
Yeah.
And then just flashed $25. Come on.
Okay, do it.
Look at
If
that.
anyone can, it's you. You'll make it work.
Everybody knows your name.
I have the mug. You want
You can put the music with it and everything.
Get copyright strike.
Okay, if I put it on
Gary V
Spotify,
swears that TikTok is the next big thing. I think he must.
it's
have,
not Spotify anyway. They're wrong. It's Shopify. So
yeah, Shopify.
yeah.
Who said Spotify?
You did, both of you.
Huh?
What?
You both said Spotify. Go back and listen. It's Shopify, Pat.
No,
Shopify. I thought I said Shopify.
Mm-mm.
It's I
No,
think you're on crack.
I think you said shitify. Shut up. And the listen-
No, it doesn't disappear. It just mirrors it. It puts it. You pull it into Shopify, and it just stays on eBay. And then you can get. You have all these channels you can get. You can. It's endless once you get on there. Just how much money you want to throw at it.
Yep.
It's endless. If you want traffic like Google, you put the money there, and they'll get it to you. There's tiers you can buy. Also, Bonanza, you can throw it on Bonanza for free. It imports it from eBay, and you get minimal traffic for free. But if you want, you can buy up to 4 tiers of traffic on Bonanza, and it integrates with Shopify, and it integrates with eBay, and it all. Then you got TrueGether. Then you got. I mean, it's endless. There's so many platforms out there. I'm just cracking it open. I honestly don't know a whole lot about it.
That's where I'm at right now too. I'm just kind of on the edge right there, just getting ready to.
But I do like it. I like it because it's fresh. It's a challenge. It's new. I'm broke, but it's new. I'm gonna have to go into my savings.
You have you can succeed, no doubt. No doubt, because of your product.
Yeah.
Yeah, who? Tom or Pat?
Pat, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what he sells. I know he strips gold, right?
That and it's medical equipment. He buys from hospitals and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, why can't you have patthereseller.com or .org? I don't understand. Like, the fees alone, if he's the way he sounds, he's got millions of dollars in inventory.
Right.
I don't know. I'm just by the sounds
He
of
has a massive setup. I know.
right. So, just his fees alone, he pays to eBay would pay for his traffic, in my opinion.
Yeah, it would.
You know what I mean?
Bonanza is not the way for sure. No way.
What's that?
Bonanza is not the way.
No. Bonanza is not the way. It's free. It's just free. Yeah, except it's free. It's just
it doesn't hurt, but you can't count on that.
No. And TrueGather is free. They're not charging. If it's as bad as eBay, but saving you $2,000 a month on fees, it's better than eBay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, if you're getting the same kind of sales, I don't know what he means by that, but.
Or, I mean, if he has all this medical equipment, why not wholesale it? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Unless it's like antiquated and he's got to sell it to third world countries or something.
Mm.
I don't know.
I'm sure that's a lot of details too.
Yeah, that's probably that's probably something you got to have your shit in line to sell. You know, the government's not going to let you cure cancer accidentally. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't think medical equipment is going to cure anything.
Yeah, you know, it could be just air for all we know that cures it.
I think it's more. I mean, I know it's a broad spectrum of things, but I think mostly, if I remember correctly, it's like the computer side of the medical equipment. Could be wrong.
Yeah, but like your Shopify store, you could target that audience too. You know what I'm saying?
Well, and like the Facebook ads are cheaper, or the Facebook and Instagram ads are the cheapest ads there is right now.
Yeah,
and you can target them to your Shopify without even buying them through Shopify. Same thing. Or Google AdSense, whatever you want. I mean, there's so many ways to tackle it. If I don't know what the financial situation is, but if you have the capital, I would hire someone.
50%, Pat, like 37%. You're spot on, I'm sure, but it could be worse even because a lot of us are promoting like hell. And
yeah, because he don't have any competition, I'm sure, right?
Right.
What'd he say? His
37%
fees?
Yeah.
Well, that includes shipping. He probably ships through eBay. If you're doing all your fees through all your shipping through eBay, that's all calculated into that. If you take that out, it's probably 15 to 19. I mean, it could be even more for because if he's selling big shit, his shipping could be astronomical.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lobster. I'm sure Pat has different situation in this than that.
Absolutely.
He gets suspended.
He's probably got his shit in order.
Yeah. I don't think his side of stuff is prescription based. It's different from that.
Yeah, my ex-wife, she works at a recycling center, and they get like big medical equipment in too, and they sell that on eBay. I don't know how it's going though.
F her. No, I'm assuming you don't like her. I don't know.
No, we're cool.
Okay. I just thought I'd jab her if you.
No. We're actually like better now that we're divorced.
Right. That's good.
No, it always is.
Yeah.
Hey, how do shoes do on Grailed?
Good.
You have to be licensed to sell actual medical equipment, surgical tools, etc. All of the storefront and everything else. Most of my stuff is lab and medical parts that have been discontinued from store. Okay, that makes sense.
No, shoes do well. Yeah.
And 37 is what's shipping. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Because it's so expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I've been selling a lot of New Balance on Grailed.
Really?
Yeah.
Like what's that? New styles or?
Yeah. I'm actually gonna do like a little bolo video on like what to look for with New Balance. But like if you find any of the made in the
Made in USA.
Yeah, made in the USA. The like the 997s or the 990s or the 999s.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I found one when I first started flipping shoes. One of my very first like 10 pair probably. I saw this crazy box in Marshall. They were $39.99, and it was an England box. It was like they were made for like one of the England football teams, New Balance, made in England for the football team in a Marshalls in Maryland. There was like a certificate of how many were made in there.
Yep.
Everything. They sold for like $192 in a matter of days. Then I found I had one of the right after that another pair of New Balance. They were like a 12. They were like a high 1,000 number, and they went to like China for $190.
Yeah.
And the guy messaged me immediately. Can you get me any more of these? I will buy every single pair you have. And I'm like, I can get a size 5. And he's like, no, we don't have size 5. But I don't even. They must be rare or something.
They are. Because a lot of places they don't have, like for the New Balance, I sold a ton to Japan and I sold a ton to Russia. Like they can't, like Russia for some reason can't get like the made in the USA stuff imported into Russia. So like any kind of like made in the USA, I sold. This is 2 years ago. I went to Gaber Brothers, and I came across they were just putting them out. They were rolling out the big cart, and they had all the boxes. And I pulled a shoe out, and it was all. Tommy, do you know what Horween leather is?
I know what whores are. No, I don't know what a Horween leather.
Horween leather is like a Chicago-based leather company.
Okay.
And they make like the super high-end leather, like for baseball gloves and stuff like that.
Okay.
And they made an all like brown leather shoe, New Balance, and they had 12 pairs of them, size 12s and 13s, for $24.99. And I bought every single one, and I was flipping those for $200 to $250. And I sold out in probably a month. And yeah, they were going to Japan. They were going to and I sold 10 of them to like Russia for like full price, $249.99.
That's crazy. What's the lowest like brand you would go like on Grailed? I wonder. I feel like you throw anything on there just to see if it sticks.
Yeah. Here, I'll show you with this.
Like, I mean, like, would you throw like Tommy Bahama on there?
Yeah, I mean, I do.
Like, because I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's going to sell. And I'm just trying to test the waters right now.
But the great thing about Grailed is it's free to list. So
right.
Why not?
Yeah.
And if you sell it, it's a 6%. They take a 6% fee plus your PayPal fee. So basically, like 8.3% or whatever. Come on. Who's going to give you a cheaper fee?
So I got some New Balances that aren't listed anywhere yet. I'm getting ready to list on there. What are they? They're not in great shape, but what New Balances are they? And why don't I have a picture of the tongue?
Oh, Kathy.
They're a 2E, made in USA. They're a 1540.
Yeah, like the kind of like a running shoe. Yeah.
They're a size 14.
That don't matter.
I know it don't matter.
Dude,
I like them. I buy them all day long.
Dude, big sizes. Oh my god.
Oh, women love them.
I kill it. I kill it with big sizes.
Yep.
Dude, stuff like this hat right here.
Farm.
Yeah, this hat right here.
Mm-hmm.
When I list this on eBay, I will get 12 views, and no sales. But if I list this on Grailed, I'll get 10, likes and a sale.
Yeah.
And I'll sell this for anywhere from $15 to $20. And I picked it up at the thrift store for 25 cents. So, it's small items. $3 to ship. I don't care. I'll send those out all day. Like they add up, and also too, with Grailed, you can go into a lot of people go into my store and look at all my listings. So instead of buying one hat, they'll buy like 5 or 6 hats, and I'll give them a deal on it. So all right, I'll give you, if you buy 6 hats, I'll charge you $10 a hat, and I can ship it all at one time. So. And then I send them a message after everything's cool, after they get it, they like it. I send them a message like, hey, follow my store. I'm going to be listing like stuff all the time. So with Grailed, I have a lot of return customers as well. I've been tracking that. Lots of return customers. Like, oh, bro, I saw you added some new stuff. I'm gonna check it out.
I'm gonna tell you what nobody does, and they're missing the boat on. And they should be. Oh, everybody that has a YouTube channel should do it. You should offer You should have a codeless coupon or something for every viewer, like that you can send that they can click. That you know they're a viewer because they click that coupon or put it in and give them 15% off when they buy it off eBay.
Yeah.
So because they're getting a deal, you're getting a deal because you're saving the money. They're saving 15%. Like I think because once a creator gets bigger, the viewers ultimately want to support them and they buy stuff from their store and stuff like that. And I think, just my opinion, not too many give back like that. They don't have something put in place to. Now, if they message,
take offers, though, you have to.
Yeah, they'll take offers or something like that, and that's a lot of time, though. That's a lot of time to be,
Yeah, of course, yeah.
back and forth. If you could just do whatever percent off that you're comfortable with a codeless coupon, so that your viewers can do that, and then you can do combined shipping and blah blah whatever on top.
Yeah,
and it would save both of you time. I mean, and I don't know, just my theory.
No, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
Because eBay has that built in, the codeless coupon.
Yeah.
And you can just start an email campaign.
Good idea.
There's so many little things and I can't do them all. Because my brain won't let me. It just gets sidetracked.
Yeah. I just got to keep listing.
Look at you, Georgina, trying to get a shout out buying from Nick Hills.
Someone buy this Coogee belt buckle I put up on.
Lobster. I wouldn't worry about if Amazon, yeah, but eBay, I wouldn't worry about that. eBay's hard to take down somebody. Amazon, yeah, that's it. I would never do something. I wouldn't share my Amazon store if I was. I know you do Amazon.
Yeah, no way. You get a counterfeit, strike, and you're done. Did I tell you I spent $75 on Black Friday at my thrift store? And I got so much stuff.
What is that? Georgina, I can't see that, Georgina. I'm sorry. The emojis don't show up.
She gave you the middle finger. No.
Did she give you a middle finger?
Yeah.
Women they just hate me. I don't understand why.
But they were just giving, they basically were just giving stuff away to me. And I didn't feel bad, but I was like, are you sure? Okay, I'll take this.
Mm-hmm.
They had all these like military boots. Like, dude, it looked like they'd worn twice. I'm like, how much do you want for these boots? They're like $2.50 each. I'm like, I'll take them all.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It was nuts. I don't have to sort. I don't have to go sourcing based anywhere else. It's crazy.
Sneaker ID. All right. God, what am I doing, man? M1540 WB1. M1540 WB.
Chris, I bet if you saw them at my thrift store over here, they probably would have been like $40.
Did you?
Dude, it was insane. Like, let me show you this.
Okay.
Let me just show you what they threw in. They were like, we had this big rug. And I'm like, what? It's a rug? They're like, yeah, someone hung it on their wall.
Oh yeah.
This is a
Oh, wow.
Peru-
Oh wow.
Is that like a nightmare catcher?
Wait, what is it made of? Alpaca?
It's alpaca.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like
You know how much this costs? I went to an alpaca store where everything was alpaca, and shit like that is $800. Minimum.
I know.
Yeah.
I got it for $3.
Oh my god, you
They're like, you want this? I'm like, what is it? They're like, this rug. I'm like, how much? They're like,
probably baby
$8.
alpaca on top of it, which is even more expensive.
Yeah, and it's got like made in Peru. It's got the wall hangings on the sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked it up. Like, I can't find one on eBay, but similar stuff is going for like $300, $400, $500.
Yeah, easy.
I'm like, okay.
Can you do me a favor? Can you pull up? I still have your page down here. Will you show me how? Like, let me give you something that I have in inventory that probably should go on Grailed,
Okay.
and show me how to look up a sold comp. Would you mind?
The soul comps are weird now.
Are they okay? Because I'm.
Do I gotta show you? God damn.
What?
I tried it the other day, and I
You want me to show you?
Yeah, I know how to do it, but I was trying to do it the other day, and I don't know if they took it away.
All right. I'm doing one right now, so we can look at it, literally right. So I'll share it, Tracy. You can.
Well, I really want you to just do my work for me. Let me pick this one from the studio. Oh shit! I just took Chris. Why did it take?
Just click him back up.
I can't. I kicked him out.
No, you kicked him?
Well, I took his page off, but
And it should just drop down to the bottom. It didn't?
no.
Oh. What?
I know,
Savage
Chris.
Tracy.
I know.
Yes.
Chris, if you're there, there's the link.
What a.
Well, I didn't know it came out too. That's hilarious. I'm done with Chris.
Mm-mm.
I'm sorry.
Damn, Chris. I guess that's what happens if you don't know how to show her what you're doing.
I know, right? You're gone, banned, done. We don't need you anymore. Bye.
I don't mess around. Okay.
Let's see. Is that let's see if I got the right one. Hold that, Tracy. It's down there.
Okay.
Let's see if that's the New Balance one I'm working on. Yeah. So, all right. So when you go to create a listing, right? I'm literally was in here just creating it. Then it tells you recommended, right?
Yeah.
Right here, and you just hit see sold prices.
Oh, so I can't unless I have an account and I'm listing something.
Oh, if you're like,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That. Yeah. The sea sold prices. Yeah.
that's what you want, the solds. Well, let's see if you want to go like if you're just on Grailed, right? Let's see. Hold on, let me share the other screen now. Damn it.
Blame it on.
Women are so difficult.
Oh, you took away.
Am I back? All right. So my screen, and I want to do. All right, Grailed. All right, so now share that one. This is just the home page, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm typing in New Balance 1540. That's what I'm getting ready to list. Right. So here's your suggested. So I just went with the first one. It's $50 and up. Come on, baby. You can do it. Right. 30 available from 50. And then when I clicked on it to sell, oh, these were to buy. Hold on, sell. Sell. Here, sell. This is my bad. I was just shopping instead of selling. New Balance 1540, and I just hit sell this, and it tells you to type in your. You can type it in, or you can just literally just go right to see.
Yeah.
Okay. So you do have to have an account.
I don't know. You just hit sell.
I don't think you can just hit sell. You know.
Let's see. So search. Let's go. Just
search these boots for me.
What are they?
Polo Ralph Lauren Ranger hiking boots.
New or used?
Used.
$60.
How much?
Are they suede?
Yeah. When I comped them, when I bought them, you know, it was like $120 comped, but on eBay, but they're not selling, so I have to go down. But I'm just curious if another site would be better.
All right.
No bear on it. It's got like a badge of the Polo logo, though.
Yeah, it's just got the badge and it's got the buckle on the front.
Yeah.
I've sold those for $50-$60.
All right. So condition used. Are they decent shape?
Very good. And there's like one time there's a stain, but
so we can do gently used. And show only. Oh gosh. Let's see. Sort by.
See, they took that option out, I think.
What's that?
See, because you used to be able to search from here.
So why is something red? Is that on sale or something?
No, that's my Pinterest.
No, the red price.
Oh yeah, it's on sale. Yeah. Price comparisons right here. See?
Okay, thanks.
So as soon as you click on it, right here, it says price comparison.
Wait, where are you? I don't see where you are.
I click on a boot that looks like it.
Okay.
Then you just scroll down and you get a price comparison.
Something's not working.
And
yeah, you're not loaded.
Yeah, it's not working.
Hold on, am I looking at the? Oh, because it opened up a new tab.
Yeah, that's what happened to me earlier.
So when you hit that green, say click on that green shoe, the green boot.
Yeah.
Then it'll come. You just go down. It'll bring up that listing, and you go down to the bottom and hit price comparison.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's still there. It's just in a different spot. I think. So just click on whatever you want and scroll down.
Down to like the $75 range and see if I can.
The lowest ones right now listed. Used. Oh man, they're expensive on here because it's wintertime.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I sold mine in the summer for like $60.
There's some beat ass gray ones on here for 90, but the brown ones are all 100 plus. So I don't know what you have. You don't either, evidently.
What does that mean, Bit?
Because it said brown and gray, and you said,
I told you brown, didn't I, in the beginning? Brown.
I picked up some new ones from Gabe's, like for $25. And
I got these.
Okay, yeah.
I had my fucking shoelaces. So
yeah.
$75.
Why are you got them all crooked like that? That's a shitty picture.
So you can see the patch.
I mean, what do you got? Fucking Cyclops gonna wear them?
Would you stop it, Thomas?
I will search for shoes that is that for those people where they're 1 foot is walking backwards and they're 1 foot is forward?
Yes.
All right. In the niche market, huh?
I hate you so much.
Cernochs just had a heart attack and died right on the screen. Yeah. Sorry, Cliff.
Right.
You.
I have a process when I take my shoes. It's got to be like perfect.
Okay.
It's like there's a name for the angle, the 160 or something. I can't read it. There's a number name for that angle, like
where you do it this way.
Care so much more than I do. Sadly, I'm sorry.
Well, we want sales.
I know. I'm a collector.
Evidently. I mean, I've never seen a head-on collision like display of shoes sell before.
Oh my god, you're horrible.
These are the Polo crash test dummy collaboration. I'm kidding. Hey, at least you can sell on eBay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. What?
You got to have people message you. Go, can I see a picture of the shoes, please?
Hi, David. You surprised me.
Hi, Trish.
Are you driving to work?
Yeah.
You have bad connection, don't you?
He's froze.
Hey, David.
I froze, Ella. Hello? Everybody hear me?
Not frozen. Yeah, we can hear you. Not frozen. Just, you know, when the video kind of jerks back and forth.
Sorry.
Laggy.
What, Cliff?
Laggy.
Laggy. What you doing? Oh.
No,
He's
no.
right.
Is a 2E wide? A
Really?
2E is a wide, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's wide.
He's froze now, huh?
Yeah, because in New Balance you got
When the trigger's in the way.
2E, 4E, and 6E. Dude, if you can find any of this, like I'll tell you what, if you find any of the New Balance, not the Velcro ones, but they look like you know the ones that have the Velcro on it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
You find
you're talking about like the ones that look like the Nike Monarchs.
Yeah, if you find those with the laces in 6E black, pick them up.
I pick up anything in 6E. It could be a trash bag.
Dude, I sold so many. I found those new. They were going for $130 easily.
And you can find, like, if you go into Burlington.
There you go. You're not lagging
You
now.
go to Burlington, dude, they get Adidas. All the player edition shoes come in a 16. And they're $29 for Adidas, right?
Exactly, yeah.
And some of them, depending on the player, will just poof. They are big money.
Because a lot of the
Can you still hear me now?
Oh, there you go. You look good.
All right.
Yeah, it's working now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I would have went on through the computer, but it's just because it's still dark here. It's still really early. It's 6:15 here.
Mhm.
So, and family's still sleeping. So I've came out to my car.
You didn't have to do that.
Oh, that's all right. I'm off on holidays this week from work, so I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Well,
Why are you up so early if you're on holiday?
No, it's just I knew at this time in the morning Tommy goes live, or sometimes you go live, so that's why I got up.
Oh God.
We're impacting the world.
You are. It's a UK. Here does it.
We were actually, Tracy will tell you, I'm not lying about this. We were so close to starting a morning show, and then the Joshes did it, right? We didn't know they were going to do it. We were going to start, we were talking about it. We were going to do it. So, because I wanted to be able to see everyone, and if we did a morning show, we would have all of the UK and all of Australia. Everybody would be awake at the same time. If we did like an 8 o'clock show, it would be
literally a week before,
Yep.
maybe 2 weeks before we were discussing this, and then the Josh.
I was like, I want to do it.
You got the Joshes, and then you got like Anthony's group.
Yeah. If it wasn't for a lot of Josh, I wouldn't care. But
Oh,
yeah, I like him a lot.
I know.
But then I think honestly, I like the night crowd better. The night chat better.
But
It's a different world. Like they're there to they're like day one people. They're trying to learn.
Mm-hmm.
And as you know,
I want to teach. I can't.
I don't do well with people, like needy people. So, but then again, if they got like $300 in super chats today, I might do well.
I know.
I know. Did you see that? That was unbelievable, wasn't it?
God. That's
Who
crazy.
sent him that?
Just everyone.
Everybody, Chris. Yeah, it was for they were putting money towards their mailman. You know, their postman.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I mean, and they're doing. It's not my thing, but Harry's brilliant at coming up with a new scheme every single day to get money sent in. Every day, he's brilliant. He's brilliant at it. He has something new that he can sell or do every day. I can't do that, but man.
Open 9:30. Sorry. Oh. God, 3D is extra needy tonight. I love it.
He's working the shit out of 3D.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Jody.
See you, Jody.
Bye, Jody. It's too early.
Don't shoot any more people. on the legislature steps.
Where the hell is Jody going? It's usually he's just waking up.
Krillin, it'll be on all night. Well, how far is it? About halfway, Cliff?
Yeah. Probably 60%.
Well,
How cold is it there, David?
It's 2 degrees here outside.
Oh, that's not bad. That's
2
not
degrees
It was,
Celsius?
Yeah.
Yes, 2 degrees Celsius, Cliff. Yeah.
What's that? What is it for you guys? What are you guys at, Chris?
No,
I'm at minus
we follow that
6.
too.
You're -6.
Yeah. Yeah, we're like at -4 right now.
Now, is there a compound? Doesn't it like change when it gets to a certain level? It don't stay the same, right? Like once it gets to like -40 or something, doesn't that even out or something? I don't know. There's something weird.
Between Celsius and Fahrenheit, -40 is the only place on the scale where it matches.
Does that even make sense?
And then there's a weird. It's a weird formula. Like
Right.
it 32, 32 plus 5/8 is.
Now, does the formula
Yeah.
stay the same no matter what the temperature is, other than -40?
The calculation formula does stay the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That makes sense. Okay.
But it's not simple.
No, no, not at all. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's something you can't really do in your head.
Yeah, it's nice meeting you, Chris. Ever Chris beside me here at Cernochs Connections. Good to meet you, buddy. Yeah, you've got a good channel.
Oh, thanks. I'm trying to add to it.
If you like clothing, David, it seems like he's got some
Yeah.
knowledge.
yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going out to source of charity shops today, see if I can get clothing.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's what you would call, Chris, over there in the States, thrift store. They call it the charity shops here in the UK, mate. So I'm going to go out to some charity shops today and see if I can get clothing. So I'll have a look about.
Yeah. Look for old shit. You know what I'm saying? The older the better. I picked up this like 1950s like rayon Hugh Hefner robe at Goodwill today. I couldn't find comps on
Oh,
it.
smoking jacket.
Yeah. I'm gonna make my own comps on it.
I think Cliff wants it.
It doesn't. It's for me. It was a little tight. I'm a little XL.
Tommy style. Send it to Tommy.
Have you ever seen how many collaborations New Balance does?
Oh, bro.
I never
Bro.
knew they did a J. Crew collaboration.
Bro. Oh, I have it. Don't even talk about that. I picked up a pair at Gabe's just the other day. J. Crew collab, New Balance, brand new. I could sell them for $120. I was in the middle of taking pictures of them, and I had them turned like the front end view, and I'm like, why does one look longer than the other? And I was like, let me check the sizes real quick. One was a 10, one was a 10 and a half.
That's all right. Some people got missing toes. Sell them as amputees. Separate them.
Yeah, but man,
There's a market for that, man.
I know there is. I know. I picked them up for $20. So
Yeah, see, I've only been in Gabe's a couple times. Do you have good luck there?
oh well, okay. So
My shoes are overpriced here, but unless you wait for maybe a sale or something.
okay, well, so what they have is they're buying like Amazon returns. They buy Amazon returns and they buy like store closeout and store returns. So they'll you'll see like Nikes in there for like $80. I'm like, I'm not getting those. But then all of a sudden you'll see some Nikes come in there for $29.99.
Right. And to see, like, once you learn their pattern, there is a pattern to it.
Yeah.
You just got to learn it. And I don't know, but like, if you'll see, like, I do Ross Marshalls in Burlington and TJ Maxx and all them pretty heavy. They price by brand, not by product. Pretty much, like within the same. Like now, there is some polo stuff that they jumped the price up. Like Ken Daigle, you'll see. Like if you look at his stores, he got like $90,000 worth of inventory listed, and it's all just high end shit that Marshalls gets, and it's still a discount. But when you go down to like on a different level, take like a Adidas. Most Adidas shoes are going to be $39.99.
Yeah,
all the time, no matter what they are. I've seen very few 49 and a couple 24s, but for the most part, $39.99. Prana, like, is one of my favorite brands in the world. Prana, everything is $19.99. No matter if it's a $200 jacket or a $99 jacket, doesn't matter. And I never even had to think about it. Then Helly Hansen, $16.99 or $19.99 sometimes. No matter what.
Gabe's had Helly Hansen boots for $32.99. Yeah.
Were they not comping well?
Oh, I bought them all.
Oh.
They had 5 pairs, and I bought them all. They had Merrill Combat tactical boots for $34.99.
Now, and you, the thing is, are you checking Amazon too? Because a lot of this stuff's ungated.
Dude, I don't know what I've been I still sell on Amazon, like all my stuff. But like all of a sudden, I'm gated on everything.
Oh,
and I don't know why.
Oh, I know why. I mean, it's a conspiracy.
I used to be ungated in like Rubbermaid. Okay, like Rubbermaid products.
Yeah,
we have a Rubbermaid plant like 30 minutes down the road, and they donate all their extra stuff to Goodwill. So I'll go in there and I'll just pick it all up. I was sending all that stuff to Amazon, like janitor trash bags that go on the, like the little carts they push. $60-$70. I was getting them for $2.
Yeah,
and I was
ungated on like crazy stuff, and they just started locking it down. Like, not as far as toys and stuff, but like clothing. A lot of people don't want to go into clothing on Amazon. I'm not scared of it. I don't care because it'll sell on eBay regardless or somewhere else.
Yeah.
And the velocity is sick. So like I'm ungated on Peter Millar, like Keen.
Yeah.
Merrill. There's so many that are auto ungated already, but no one wants to mess with them. They're scared of Amazon. I'm like, dude, leave it for me. Leave it for me then.
But here's the thing, though. So I went to Gabe's, like it was like probably in March, and they were blowing out all their like sweaters and jackets and stuff like that. And I picked up all this, like the spider core jackets.
Spider's ungated on Amazon.
Well, I was picking those up for $19.99. No, I was picking them up for $9 because they were like discounted like 3 times, $9. So I bought them all. I sent them into Amazon. They were selling really well, and then all of a sudden I got the what do they call it? They sent it from Spider and said, "Hey, you're selling counterfeit stuff." And I'm like, "No, I'm not. Here's my here's my receipt. Here's all the stuff." And they were like, "No, we're gonna take all your stuff off." Well, luckily, I sold the last item before they did that.
So Spider put in an IP claim in.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of scared about that because
it don't matter as long as you keep your receipt, you're fine.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
That doesn't mean it's real just because it came from.
They can't prove otherwise if you have a receipt. If you can't produce a receipt, they can do whatever they want.
Well, I emailed them a receipt and everything. The person and they were still like, no, that doesn't matter.
Right. But it'll stop you from getting your account banned.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what you're worried about. You don't care about that. You can find another brand.
Yeah.
They if you get an IP claim like that, they can do whatever they want. Amazon can. They can kick you the hell out forever. I'm glad it didn't. But what was the other one you were just talking about? Spider. Oh, Marmot's ungated too.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So there's like so many that are ungated. It's crazy.
I'm gonna have to take a look at that too again because but see at Gabe's they're getting all the store returns and they just like jackets. I bought a women's Marmot jacket, $285, $12.99. I was like, what? And I started buying it for $170.
Okay, I went to Burlington today and nothing was $12.99. So how are you guys finding $12.99?
I'm at Gabe's.
He was at Gabe's.
Yeah. Burlington, I don't know. The Burlington out in Frederick, Maryland, it's kind of weak. I don't know.
How far are you from DC? How far are you from DC?
With traffic or
Well, I mean, just in general, like average.
like I can like with no traffic, I can get there like in an hour.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You do Instagram.
yeah,
Follow a guy named District Deals.
I do. I've met him. Yeah,
You've met him. Have you
Yeah,
seen what he finds just in that loop in
Yeah.
Burlington?
yeah, but no, but he's up in the Germantown, Maryland loop right there, up in that area.
Well, he's still in the Beltway, right?
Yeah, like he's on like 270 coming out of
Yeah.
DC.
Yeah, I mean that's still you can use public transit through all that, right?
No, it doesn't go up that far.
No?
Nah.
But I mean, how far? That's what another half hour, 45 minutes.
For me, that's about an hour going like because I got to go like around the Beltway, like through
So-
Frederick and Columbia and all that stuff.
So it's an extra hour or an hour.
No, it's about the same. Yeah,
So you're only about an hour away from there.
yeah.
Do you know? Have you ever seen his store?
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, I talk to him all the time. he
Dude, he makes me vomit. Like the stuff he
finds
finds.
sick stuff, but yeah,
I mean, today he had a carload of cleats. The cleats have been out since spring. No one's getting cleats,
Mhm.
and he's got a carload. It's
Yeah.
like, and their cleats are the biggest racket in the world.
Oh,
Soccer boots, David.
Oh, soccer boots, yeah. Oh, nice, yeah.
$16.99. Yeah,
$16.99 or $24.99, and they sell for no less than 100 to 205, 220, 250, depending on
Yeah.
what they are.
like the Nike ACCs and all that stuff. Yeah,
Anything ACC,
Let's go-
Nike.
I was going
Anything.
to say, yeah, Nike would do well, and over here, that's about right in pounds sterling, because over here they sell for between soccer boots sell between 80 and 120.
Mhm.
Wow.
It is the biggest racket there is. Like that is my favorite time of the year to find cleats is
Yeah.
spring when they come out, and he's finding them now. I don't think I've ever found any in the fall, but
yeah. I've done his loop before, and there's good stuff out there. But you just gotta take the whole day. You know?
yeah. Well, he does it every day too.
Yeah, and he's going up and down every day.
Well, but he's got a full-time job. I think he must have people working.
Well, here's the thing. I'll tell you. I don't know if he wants me telling you. He has people at the stores
Right.
that when they get them in,
They just call him or text him.
they text them, or they won't put them out.
Mm.
Yeah. They won't put them out, and they'll text them like, "Hey, bro, we just got all these Nike blah blah blahs," and he'll just roll up in there, and then they'll
See,
just
I had that connection in my Burlington, but then they caught on and got greedy and started doing it themselves.
yeah. I got a dude at Gabe's that I taught him how to resell, so like I kind of cut into my profits, but he gets stuff out of the back now.
Yeah, but he can't afford working at Gabe's to buy everything.
Exactly. When he popped those like New Balance made in the USA's,
Mm-hmm.
that was like a week ago. He had 6 pairs, and we split it. He did 3 pairs, and I got 3 pairs. I mean, I made a $200 bet.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, that's what you kind of have to do. You kind of have to like get that
It's
inside.
like anything. Everyone says that from day one when you start on here, it's all about connections and
Yep.
it is.
Guys, I have to go here, but I'm going to stay in the chat, Tracy. It's just because I'm working off my mobile data here.
Yeah. Oh God, David, yeah. We're just working. Don't worry. Well,
Yeah, we're just.
yeah. Thank you. Stay in the chat.
Thanks, David.
Yeah, well, indeed. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry, it's just because my family's sleeping and stuff, and I didn't want to wake them. But thanks for inviting me on.
Yeah.
Tracy, if you want to open your package, you can. I'm going to stay in the chat because I'm not going anywhere. Like I said, I'm off on holiday, so.
I'm too tired to open it now, and I need to get these listings. We'll make it proper another day. Okay.
Okay.
David,
Okay. All right.
You follow me on Instagram, right? Do you follow me on Instagram?
No, Chris. I've only got Facebook, buddy, but so do. But if you're on Facebook, yeah, I'll add you on Facebook. So well.
Yeah, add me on Facebook, and if you're like in the charity shops and you come across something you don't know about, shoot me a message.
Okay. Yeah. No problem. Yeah. Well, indeed. Yeah. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. All right. I'll see you all shortly. I'll stay in the chat. Okay, Tracy.
Okay. Thank you, David.
Have a good day. Have a good day, David.
See you guys. All right. Thanks.
Yeah, I do that with a lot of people, like through Instagram. You know, they're out at their Goodwills or their thrift shops, and they come across stuff, and they're like, "Well, does this sell?" I had my buddy Eric today. He does like a lot of antiques, but he's like, man, I see all these shoes you're selling, and so we just went on like Facebook, on Instagram, where you can do like the two, instead of going live, you can just basically like FaceTime on it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, bro, he put his earphones in so no one could hear me, and he's like just showing me all the shoes. And I'm like, oh, stop, look at those, stop. All right, now that's shit,
I almost did that to you today.
Yeah, like he found a pair of Adidas NMDs at the Goodwill or his thrift shop for like $6. He's like, what are these? I'm like, fucking pick those up. Don't put them in your cart. Don't even show anybody those. So yeah,
That's cool.
because like, and I think Tommy can kind of like, Tommy and Chris can kind of, we know so much now, we kind of forget how much people don't know.
I don't know anything, dude.
Yeah, you do.
Bullshit.
I can't even keep my account.
like Peter Millar. Peter Millar. You know how many people don't know about Peter Millar?
Peter Millar? Ooh. No, I don't, honestly. I would have definitely thought that was like a bread and butter.
It's not. People don't know about that stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
So there's a chance they don't know about Ms. and Maine then?
Yeah.
How about Gloria Vanderbilt?
No, man. dude, I tell you what, if Gloria,
who was just talking about that recently?
I don't know. It sounds like something Tracy wore when she was in high school.
I had some Gloria.
Yes, you probably had Jordache too, didn't you?
Today, that's right.
Jordache.
You probably had Jordache.
Dude, if there was a market for that, my thrift store I volunteer at gets.
There's a market for Jordache for sure.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about the Gloria Vanderbilt.
Oh no!
Oh my god, if there's any kind of market for that, I'd be I'm swimming in that stuff at the thrift shop.
Every thrift stop is filled with Gloria Vanderbilt.
Yeah,
every one. The jeans, that purple fucking logo. If I see that one more time, I'm vomiting, man.
No, my thing is Land's End. I'm like, fuck this.
But Land's End before Sears bought them was good.
Yeah, it was.
Their outerwear is still good.
Yep, you could sell it, and then some of the Bass stuff will sell.
Yeah. The what?
The Bass, GH Bass.
Yeah.
But not like everything.
Wow.
But I'm gonna tell you, I gave up so much early on because I was just stupid. I used to walk past so much LL Bean.
Oh, bro.
Dude, I love it.
I'll never walk past LL Bean.
Here's the weird thing about LL Bean. In the last year, it's had a resurgence because 2 years ago, I wasn't selling. I had a whole bunch of LL Bean stuff, wasn't selling, and all of a sudden, all my LL Bean stuff is just flying out.
I just had a windbreaker that was sitting on the floor forever in a pile. I looked, it was LL Bean. It was made in something. It wasn't even the USA, I don't think.
But there's made very well. It's understanding. Yeah, it's understandable why.
I put it up for $49 plus shipping, and it sold in hours. And it like crazy.
If you find the big, they're called the main,
like the parka.
The main parkas. I got like 3 of them. I haven't even listed them yet. I'm an idiot.
I have a Coogee one, man, but I think it's a knockoff.
Dude, Coogee's so hard. Like
I can't tell. Yeah, because it's made in China. I can't.
Yeah, the main China stuff is hard, but you know what? Throw it on Grailed and fuck it. No, because that's what I did. I did.
So you don't get in trouble over there for anything?
It's a little wild west out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not saying go buy a whole bunch of knockoff jerseys and sell them.
Yeah, it's wild west because I canceled my second order because I sold it somewhere else previously.
Yeah.
And I didn't know, and I got positive feedback for it somehow.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. Yeah. There's no like.
I got positive feedback. Like said, I did everything beautifully. Like, and I canceled the order.
That's weird.
Yeah, because people, what I do is I give feedback immediately, and I see that too. People don't. I haven't even shipped the item, and I have positive feedback from them.
That's awesome.
So
they're not keen to all the dumb stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not. And the only thing about Grail though, it's like if you have a problem, sometimes it's slow for them to step in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Have you had any problems with anything?
But no, dude, out of those 450, or so out of 4, and I'm being honest here, out of those 450 sales, I've probably had 5 returns.
But how does the return work with the Grail?
Now, the returns are a little bit harder. It's kind of based on the honor code. It's just like, bro, you want to return, you send it back, and I'll refund you through PayPal.
They pay you. They pay for the shipping back.
That's crazy.
Well, now if it's a mistake that I made or something like that, I will pay for the shipping.
Mm-hmm.
But if not, if they don't, you know, but I had everything was my mistake. You know what I'm saying? Out of those 5, they were all my mistake. So I rarely, I can't even recall someone going, I don't like this. I want to return it, or I want to send it back. Everything was about kind of like a size issue. Like I didn't put like this one jacket, I didn't put the sleeve length, and he's like, bro, these sleeves are way too large. He's like, I wish you would have had a sleeve measurement. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Okay, send it back. And it's a jacket. I'm you know, it's $5-6 to send it back, whatever. And you know what I do? I relist it for more, and it sells for more. Because you already have that kind of like, you know, you have those people that are watching and following your store, but when they see you put that back on there, they're like, oh shit, it's back. I want it now, and I'm gonna pay $10 more for it. So, I mean, it's. I haven't, like, knock on wood, I haven't had any problems. Now I've sent stuff. Now the one big problem I had was I sent 2. Now this is early on. I sent 2 shipments to the wrong people. So, but through that though, I just sent them. I just created 2 labels for them to send it to the right shipper, and it worked out.
These pants. Looks like dress pants do okay too. I got some new tags, like older Ralph Lauren Varick style.
Mm-hmm.
New tag I found the other day for $2, and they look like they do well on here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, like your single stitch shirts, put single stitch in in your title.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it's vintage, put single stitch in the title, because people search for that, and those go too. Because I mean, I sell random stuff. I mean, I don't know. Let me look real quick. It's nice because, again, like I said earlier, people are buying what they see. You know what I'm saying? So if they type in vintage single stitch shirt, they can scroll through it and be like, yo, that's dope. I'm getting that. Versus with eBay, they have this, you know, type in something that's, if they type in vintage single stitch, you're going to get, you know, 80,000 listings.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all that. So,
all right, my description.
I'm telling you, hats though, oh my god, the hats, it doesn't matter what's on them. Just people buy them. I mean, I had a hat. It was a green hat, and it was a company, like these company hats. It just said Grove on it, Grove. It was green, white letters that said Grove. $20. You know, I'm like, okay. And then when I went to go take it down on eBay, it had 5 views. I'm like, okay, whatever. So instead of wasting my like hat listings on eBay, I just throw them into Grailed now. Because I have a simple template and I just put it in there and be done with it.
What about? I'm sure band shirts do well there, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll tell you where band shirts do really, really well. Like, the band shirts are not selling for me on eBay either.
Depop.
Macari, bro.
Oh.
Dude, Macari. I'll put something up there and it's gone. It just flies because people have like those filters, like they'll have their favorite band and it'll be like Guns N' Roses shirt, and then they see every Guns N' Roses shirt that pops up every day. They'll go look at it, and so I sell things like within hours with some of the band shirts. And I tell you, another thing too, crew neck sweatshirts, old crew neck sweatshirts.
Like cable knit.
No. Just like your like Toltecs.
Oh, the Made in USA stuff?
With something just like a crazy looking.
Yeah, like Myrtle Beach on it or something like.
Dude, yeah, stuff like that. I mean, it goes fast.
Yeah, there's like a like shit that was at the beach when I was a kid because I lived by the beach, so I always saw these crazy like surf style.
Yeah.
Like from back in the 90s, man. You find that stuff sells good now.
Yeah, I picked up. Let me see if I can find that. Like stuff like this. This isn't surf style, but it's called Dylan.
Uh-huh.
Like that. Or like that, stuff like this. This sells on Grailed like super fast. I might put that on. See how that looks. Model it for y'all.
All right. Boomerang. Let's get some boomerang action.
There we go.
You look like you're a flagger for road construction.
But I mean, dude, this stuff sells all day.
Or it looks like you're going skydiving with the.
Ooh. I won't have that in my store for a week. It'll be gone.
It's a nice one though.
Woo.
That's that. I picked that up for 50 cents on the Black Friday sale.
Oh, nice.
It's just hard to pass up, with Oh shit.
So if I don't know how you sit there like that, man, I will be asleep.
I accused my son of faking being sick today.
What?
My kid said he was sick this morning, so I let him stay home from school, thinking he was lying. He just puked. I'm like, okay, maybe you're sick. Jesus.
Such a good mom.
Mm-mm.
Let me get some other stuff on town.
Oh, I'm tired of listening.
I'm so brain dead.
Yeah.
It just does my head in more bouncing back and forth between the platforms. Like for some reason, like if it's just one, I can just roll on. But
would it be easier for you to do something like list on one platform and then later go back and cross post it, or would that just be too kind of time consuming?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure all the processes out, honestly.
What did you watch how I did it the other night, Tracy? You watched how I did it.
Yeah, I know, because
Like,
I'm the idiot that doesn't like.
You just take all your pictures. Well, see, y'all do.
Well, Tommy has Twitter too. He already has Twitter. He's also got Pinterest, so he needs to do it that way.
Yeah, are you doing it that way? Are you sharing everything? You need to make a Twitter account.
I got one.
What for your business?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything I submit on Poshmark goes there into Pinterest.
All right. Yeah. Start doing that on every platform.
So double post it.
Yeah. That's that vintage Izod club.
Izod Lacoste.
No, I find that too.
Yeah, and chemise. Have you found like chemise?
Dude, I got this Letterman jacket downstairs.
What is that?
It's a Lacoste chemise.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like a wool and like leather like the Letterman jacket with like little Lacoste.
dude, I found shirt. I didn't buy it because I couldn't find it anywhere. But do you remember, like, if you think back to like the 70s, the tennis stars, how they wore that green, like it almost looked like fake turf shirts. They were like, do you know what I'm talking about with the collar?
The terry cloth?
Yeah. It looks
Yeah,
like
bro.
what you buff your cars with now.
Yeah.
I found one of those in the thrift store the other day, and it was legit old, but it was Hollister.
What?
I'm like, I couldn't make any sense out of it.
It wasn't like a retro?
It looked like it was.
Because that stuff's super popular. If you find like the old school stuff, dude, those shirts sell for like 70, 80, 90 bucks.
See, I tried to figure out how long has Hollister been around for.
I don't know. It can't be that long. Maybe late 90s, early 2000s.
Okay.
God, I would say late 90s.
Yeah.
But they
19 years.
Really?
19 years?
Yeah.
I think they stayed pretty much in California for a bit before they got bigger, right?
Maybe. I don't know. Let me find some other stuff.
Okay, what's the deal with like lotions and perfumes and stuff on Poshmark?
You can't do it.
Okay. Because of shipping, right?
Right.
Oh, I gotta show you this. This is, remember your did you sell your Tennessee shirt yet, or your Tennessee jacket?
Mm-mm.
Look what
I haven't listed it. What does that say?
Marty Robbins.
Oh my God. Is that like Back to the Future?
Marty McFly.
Oh, that was McFly. Never mind.
Marty Robbins, he was the old country music.
Oh. I don't know.
Oh, look at this. Look at this shirt. No.
Hey, Zaheer.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn this down.
Zaheer is here.
Zaheer.
Hello, Zaheer.
This is a USA jacket I found the other day.
Oh, nice.
Well,
Hold on. I'm
God,
sorry.
you
I'm
can't see it.
sucking at this.
You can't see it. What?
Mm.
So, can you see the age by chance? You can't really see it.
Age
What
on the chest?
brand is it?
Well, I'm going to show you. That's the best part.
Do you follow tags and threads on Instagram?
Nah.
Oh yeah, that's a JCPenney.
Yeah.
Is that wild or what?
Oh yeah,
Wow.
I know they're not worth much, but
those are worth. List those at $29.99.
yeah. But it's just brilliant, like just history. Like,
Dude, I gotta show you those. I got one just like that, but the pattern is crazy looking. It's like it looks like a women's, like it's men's, but it's like purple with like flowers and stuff. It's so weird, but it's the JCPenney. I guess
Cliff would wear it.
they
You're cutting up.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, little mouse was chewing your wires. You're better now, I think.
Okay. Check out this one. It says, "Bo don't know."
Oh my God.
Oh, that's Bo Jackson.
Bo Jackson, yeah.
Bo don't
Look
know
at this.
Jack.
Racquetball.
Oh
Yeah,
my-
that is that Nike?
No, well, the tag's missing.
Well, Bo was Nike.
Yeah, but it's single stitch.
Oh wow.
I found one comp for 85
It
bucks.
looks like glow in the dark.
Yeah, I found one comp for 85 bucks.
Yeah, Bo Jackson, dude, and oh God, he was a man. I idoled that dude.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I could if I wouldn't, I would keep that for myself.
Did you have the iconic Beckett magazine where he had the baseball bat and the shoulder pads?
Black and white one.
Yeah,
Black and white. Yeah,
Yep,
I think I still got it.
yeah. I've got that one somewhere in Texas.
Him and Griffey, man, I love them guys.
Oh god,
Yeah.
the '89 Upper Deck rookie card.
You got one sitting right over there. I just
Yep.
literally. No, where's it?
Yep.
Card number 1.
Yep. Oh man, that dude. You remember how sought after that fucking card? Like people were
It
just
still
like,
is. Look at the sell through rate on that card.
oh yeah. But I remember people just like buying whole boxes of the upper deck and just ripping them open, throwing everything else away, just to look for that one card. And then remember the 91 Michael Jordan
Upper deck where he's swinging the bat.
Well, yeah, where he was on the
Tom Selleck had a card too.
Yeah.
Oh, he did?
With Michael Jordan on the same card.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That was my childhood, man.
Oh shit! David said he found a Barber laundry jacket at the thrift, dude. Have you ever found any Barber stuff, Tommy? Barbou.
Barber.
Yeah,
I found Landry, but never Barber. I didn't know that was Barber Landry. I just walked by it.
No, Barber.
Yeah, but I've never seen the two words together. I've seen just Landry.
No, the Barbary stuff. I can't even say it. Barber. You'll just see Barber.
Oh, what's Landry? Is that the style?
It's the style of the jacket. Yeah.
Oh, there is a brand Landry too. I've seen. Huh.
I don't know if that's the same thing, but
I've never heard of Barber. Ever.
Oh yeah, bro! If you find that, I found a couple of jackets.
I've never heard of it. Not at all.
It's sold in England, and that shit's like. I sent mine. So mine was the oil skin. You ever buy any oil skin? I sent it to England to get it redone, and they sent it back. I spent like $35 to get it done, but I was able to sell that jacket for $200 more after I got it done.
God.
Yeah, it was like a $750 jacket. I've got something downstairs. I forget the brand, but it's like a motorcycle. It's like a motorcycle jacket with the pants.
Shot?
No. I have shot jackets.
Yeah, I thought that's why. I remember you saying something about shot the other day. That's what made me say that.
Yeah, I listed all three of my shot jackets. It started with the B too, but it's not Barber. It's something.
Buell.
No.
Oh.
No, it's something super rare, but like brand new. It costs like $1,700. But mine's vintage. Mine's like super vintage, and I need to get it redone too.
Wow.
But like, yeah, if you get those redone, you can sell them for like $100, $200 more. Yeah, so here's saying, yeah, the fancy country style brand wax coats are worth a fair bit. Yeah. Fuck yeah, they are. I gotta find that motorcycle. It's called. I can't remember what it's called. I don't even. It's laying under 1,000 jackets downstairs.
I got two offers on my car for 50 and 40 and.
Oh my God! Don't you love the offers? Mine today was like $4 lower than the asking price.
I have two Wii's on there. I have them listed for 60, and they offer me 50.
Well, because they can't go below a certain point. Same thing with Real. You can't go below a certain point.
Really?
Yeah. Like if you have a $100 jacket, they can't go below like $75.
I had no idea.
Yeah,
it's 50%. I think.
Is it 50%?
I think they can't go 50%.
On Macari?
Maybe it's 40. One or the other.
Lynn, thanks. It's been fun getting to know you. So you're
a different level than a third morning show. Hey, without the super chats. Anybody can start a super chat over there. Feel free to come over, Tracy.
Please do. This girl.
She's gonna need Botox soon.
Oh God, I'm far beyond.
I'm gonna keep up my growth on my channel. I'm gonna need her to stay in shape.
Good luck with that. I'm eating gummy bears. What the hell? Hi, Liz.
We're bringing all the knowledge bombs out.
I just invite people on that have knowledge so I can sit here and do my own thing.
We haven't really talked about anything knowledge wise.
No.
Dude, I'm telling you, people don't know about this stuff though. I talk to people all the time. They're like, that buy clothes, and they're like, wait, what is that? Mm-hmm. I'm like, how do you not know about that?
I heard YSL is a good brand.
You think?
Yeah.
He's walking the dog. Leave him alone.
He's gonna yank the dog's neck right off.
Yeah, but dude, I'm telling you, 75% of these people don't know what YSL is. If they went to the thrift store and saw YSL, they would pass it up.
Yeah. You don't know the story behind YSL, do you?
No, tell me, or if you don't.
Tracy shit right all over Zaheer's Cheerios.
I pulled some information out for him that he needed to hear.
Zaheer found YSL at the bins.
Yeah.
A vintage rugby one, long sleeve rugby. And it had the big spell out right on the YSL spell out, like, Flavor Flav used to wear. Or he was so excited that he ate his kebab in one bite.
Chris, you're the best. Thank you. Now I can get like a donut so I can get fatter.
He was so excited, man. So excited. He had it on the screen for 25 seconds, all excited, grinning from ear to ear, right through his locks. He had his locks covered up, and all you hear, Zaheer. Now wait a minute, Zaheer. Wait a minute. Now wait, Zaheer, let me see the tag, Zaheer. Let me see the tag. Zaheer.
You can feel his heart already like
That's fake.
At this point.
That's fake, Zaheer. You know that's fake, Zaheer.
No, I said
Zaheer, my asshole smells like Rodeo Drive.
He
That
said
is not Rodeo Drive.
he said what? And I go, do you really want to hear it? He goes, yeah. So I wanted to say it unless he wanted to hear it, and he said yes.
But he's being nice. Zaheer's never going to say no. He's Zaheer. You got to learn how to read.
He's super nice.
We'll just shut him up for a little bit. I can't take it. No, Zaheer has since messaged me and thanked me. Okay. Are you ready to behave, Tommy? Okay, we'll keep you in the corner. He hasn't slept. I'm not letting him verbally attack. What did you do? When did you do something similar to that too? Tommy?
I can't hear you.
Tommy's ungated.
What?
Oh my god.
You couldn't let him live in his glory.
It was false. It was a false glory hole.
It don't matter. A glory hole still feels badass for a little bit, whether it's false or...
Well, he had that good feeling for a little bit.
It's the worst, though. I've done the same thing.
We've all done it.
Dude, I picked up... Okay, so I went to a swap meet, and I picked up a pair of Gucci shoes, a pair of Prada shoes, and I legit checked them, and they were legit. And they also had a pair of the Nike SB Tiffany's.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what those are, Tommy? Have you seen those?
What, the blue one, the baby blue?
Yeah, the baby blue ones.
Yeah, but I mean, I would have told me right then and there, then walk away.
Well, he had legit Gucci, legit Prada, and then those. So I bought them all, and I got home and I was like taking pictures of, or I was getting ready to take pictures of them, and I started looking at them and go, shit,
The quality isn't there.
this isn't real. And my heart sunk. I'm like, because I was like, yo, I'm gonna get $800 to $1,000 for these right now, used. And my heart sunk. I was like, oh my god.
I've done that with Prada shoes. It sucks, but then
But the Gucci and the Pradas were real.
Yeah.
They were real, and I sold those for like $250 a pop. Like both of them, the Gucci and the Pradas. But then, yeah, the Tiffany's were.
Eric, you're so funny. I mean, your comments are always on point.
Yeah, it sucks when you get fake stuff, or when you're in a store, you're like, "Oh my god, look at this," and you're like, "Oh."
Zaheer, if you're listening, Eric says, Z, I was looking at your store and I think the RC parts are fake. And I don't want to say this, but I think that dog of yours is a cat. Sorry, man. He's out walking that cat right now. He just
Who, Alf?
Alf.
Alf is not fake.
Alf is a cat.
Guys.
Did you see George Ross's little meme of Z?
Uh-uh.
I guess he's going to be on George's channel on Thursday.
Is he?
Yeah.
I'm setting up a date with Zaheer too, with Ronnie Hart.
Oh, good. Oh, good. That's perfection.
Ronnie gonna go on Zaheer's channel.
Oh my God.
How
Wow.
badass is that?
That's amazing.
Ronnie's giving me some leeway and letting him coach him through some stuff. I'm like, dude,
Okay. Yeah.
like you have what it takes. You just, it's not the same as it was back then, you know?
No.
Like you need to go on like someone like Zaheer. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Zaheer don't know it, but he's got a lot of loyal people.
Oh, yeah.
He hasn't figured it out yet that there's 100 and some people in front of him live every day. He hasn't realized that yet.
He's realizing. It is. It's sweet. Which one, Georgina? Who was live tonight? I missed everything.
No, they are live tonight. She said.
Oh, okay. Cool.
What time is that, Georgina? Your time? I asked Z first. I said, question, would you like to have Ronnie on your show? And he was like, oh my God, is that even a question? Because I know he has respect for those people, you know?
Yeah.
And I just think that would be just brilliant, them two.
It is. Good.
And just I want to, don't you just want to be able to sit back and watch that? Like,
Oh, yeah.
not be involved in it and just
How
take it in.
soon are we talking? Do we have it
Oh,
scheduled?
well, that's now we're getting into the Ronnie part of it. Now we got to
Okay.
figure that out.
Exactly.
It's gonna be at 4 p.m. here, or Eastern Standard Time.
Nice.
Oh, God. Today is Wednesday. So, okay. Yeah, that's tomorrow. Or today.
4 p.m.
It's Thursday now. Yeah.
You guys, the days are so quick. It's too much.
That's awesome.
Mhm.
Can't wait for that. I can watch Zaheer every day. Like, I never get tired of Zaheer.
He needs his own merch. I'm serious.
Yeah,
I don't support merch, but I don't support it. But for Zaheer, I could. Zaheer's missing his boat. Like, reselling is not his boat, man.
To say you don't support merch is kind of silly, though. Like, do merch. Don't push it so hard. Like, if people want it, you'll know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think Zaheer's missing his boat. I think, my opinion, reselling is the last thing Zaheer should be doing.
Yeah.
And he probably agrees by his numbers. But dude, audiobooks.
His voice is
killing
awesome.
audiobooks.
If he worked really hard at it, he could be a great stand-up comedian.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, he already has the look. He has the what's the Keenan them
Yeah.
what is their names? Keenan.
Here, I have connections at the Improv.
Key and Peele?
Yeah. Doesn't he have like the vibe, don't you think?
Yeah, because he's got he's a mix of
well, and plus I mean they're from the same country, but besides that, I mean he has like a mix of those two together, like they had a baby or something.
Right.
I don't know how to explain it. It's just weird.
He's got a nice vibrato about him, you know?
Yeah. Everything. His voice is just mind blowing how smooth it is.
Oh, the first time I heard him on y'all's live, I was like, "Whoa, who the fuck is this guy?" I'm like, it's awesome.
Yeah, and it's great. Instead of slinging, bin clothes, he could be doing audiobooks, and they get paid.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe he likes to dive in a bin now and then. I don't know. We've seen it live.
Stand up for yourself.
It looks like he just came out of a bin.
Hey, how are you?
Feel better now that you're here.
Right out of bed and look so good. I mean,
Well, I just got up and walked the dog.
Your cat? You walked your cat?
My dog.
Your cat.
You haven't been listening to. We've been talking about you for 8 minutes straight.
You've been talking about what?
We've been talking about you for 8 minutes straight.
Why? Oh, why would you do that for?
That exact reason.
Good morning, guys. Nice to meet you, Cernochs.
Nice to meet you.
Dude, he's got some knowledge, man.
Yeah.
Who does?
It's Cernoch. He said he would take that YSL shirt and shove it up Tracy's ass.
I would take it though.
He said any woman that'll shit in your Cheerios like that 5 minutes after you get it.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I got something even cooler than that though. This is so cool. I got this from George.
Oh yeah, he showed it on his What Sold.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow.
Look how retro that is.
cool.
Nice.
Sony Mini disc
The
sponsor.
Kappa. Oh my
Oh
god.
wow.
It's a Juve shirt. Juventus.
Oh,
It's got one of my favorite players of all time. Del
Rafael
Piero.
Del Piero.
Alessandro Del
Oh,
Piero.
all right.
I want to see Beth wearing it.
Yes, I think Raphael's a pretty common name.
So, I'll be wearing it at some point.
That's an awesome piece right there. That's
It
awesome.
is. It is. It's so cool. Just love it.
Especially the old school Kappa.
Oh,
Oh my
thanks,
god.
Thank you. Beck just got me a coffee.
I was just thinking my coffee or tea.
Oh man, I had some Brothers rhubarb and custard cider yesterday. It's really nice.
Yeah, you were kind of gutted. You didn't get anything. You had to run out and get some.
Yeah, I had to go out yesterday. It was a bit annoying, but yeah,
Nice.
not the end of the world.
Nope.
All
No.
right, Cernoch. I just
Mustn't
remembered I had
grumble.
some stuff in my death pile that I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Oh, what's this? Was it
Hoodrich?
Hoodrich?
What is that?
Well, this is gonna blow your mind like mine probably. 'Cause
It's got like a Tommy, or it's got a.
Bad boy.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
That's so cool. Does it say we won't stop at the bottom underneath it?
Dude, that's my ringtone. Bad Boys for Life.
You know, under Hoodrich in the white.
No, it
text.
says God first, get money, and don't stop. That was the original slogan before they did.
Mhm.
So, in my opinion, this is like the first Bad Boy
Yeah,
merch because of
That's
the
just
age.
really cool.
absolutely.
But I can't find it anywhere, dude. Nowhere. I can't find even a remote because the logos don't match anymore. Like they don't have that slogan anymore. They took the God part out if they killed 20 people.
Mhm.
But it's got a couple like grease stain, like small grease stains right here. But I don't think
Throw that on Instagram and hashtag rap tees.
who.
Rap tees. RAPTEES. And you'll get like a fucking 1,000 hits on that.
And I got another one that says Hard Knocks. A
Well,
rugby.
like Jay-Z.
Jay-Z's, and it's the tag and everything says Hard Knocks. I've never seen it before.
Hard Knocks was a shit. I have a Hard Knocks something. Let me search for it real quick.
I have a proper rugby, like it looks just like a Ralph Lauren rugby long sleeve with the big letters and everything, but it's Hard Knocks.
Let me look.
I don't have it. It's upstairs. It's got a discoloration on it. I was trying to get out, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it out, so I'm probably gonna toss it.
No, don't toss it.
But
Bleach it.
you can't see, bleach it. It's green and white rugby.
Bleach it. Bleach
Make it
some-
all white. Make it
Yeah.
all white.
Well, it won't be all white, but it'll be like a cream color.
You mean like tie? No.
Yeah, like tie dye. Like just bleach the whole thing.
No.
There-
Really?
Wow.
That's
Dude, people. That's a new or like. So say you have a shirt like a band shirt. Now this is a crappy Fender shirt, but say you have a black shirt that has those. What year is that from? The 80s or 90s?
93.
93.
Yeah.
Now you gotta understand, Kentucky made a shitload of those shirts. Or like,
Yeah, I can't. But,
it's a single stitch. Oh, yeah.
but it's got a fucking grease stain on the back of it, right there.
Okay, so this is what people are doing. So with the grease stains, what they're doing is they're taking like a paintbrush
Yeah.
and they get like Clorox bleach and they lay it flat and they dip that paintbrush in the and then they just they Jackson Pollock it flat that. You got a customized because
Well,
like
you can take it and flick it with your thumb with a glove on and get that splatter.
Whoa. Somebody's echoing really bad. Somebody move their. Was that Zaheer? Did you move your mic?
Yeah, I'll move it.
Oh, you got
it.
sensitive mic.
His mic is very sensitive.
My mic is sitting right in front of my speaker.
I think my gain might be too high.
No. Is that for the butter effect?
No, it's just the sensitivity.
I know. I was thinking that Kathy too. Dawn does so much. I'm sure you've tried Dawn dishwashing soap.
Oh yeah, I've soaked them for hours.
yeah.
Like the Blue Dawn.
But, yeah, like just straight on it with
The Blue Dawn.
Now, what did you just soak it?
No, I just put it on there dry and let it sit and eat.
Yeah. If that like, because like I take a toothbrush sometimes and I'll just like scrub it in there.
Yeah, I've also had Dawn when I want to order stuff discolor it too and stain it on its own.
But that stain didn't seem so bad, honestly.
No, they're not bad. I'm just picky. Like, I don't want to lose $8 if I don't have to.
Yeah.
You just told me you weren't wanting to put so much time in. You want.
No, I know, but these have been here
Which
for 6
is it,
months.
Tommy?
I've already tried it. They don't work. I mean, so they're just sitting in a pile now. So now,
But just list them. The way
yeah,
they
now
are.
I'm trying to just list them. And that's what I'm thinking. Grail now for these type of things.
Yeah.
eBay, you'll never sell them.
Tommy, you really should be doing Instagram with this stuff.
Yeah.
It's set up, dude. It is all set up. I just
Well,
had.
do it. You have nothing but time.
Yeah, I got nothing but bills. Instagram don't pay right now.
Dude, put that hood rich on fucking Instagram. I'm telling you.
Do it right now. Put it on there right now and hashtag the shit out of it. And
Do it now.
I think you'll have it sold.
Hashtag.
24 hours.
Hashtag bad boy. Hashtag puffy.
Y'all are making Cliff's head blow up. He's getting that weird look Cliff is right now that he gets when he's.
He's listing. Shush.
Hashtag Biggie. Hashtag Biggie. Hashtag rap tea. Hashtag rap teas.
World star.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Are you still getting an echo?
Yeah.
Is it? Let me mute myself and then.
Do it now. Do it.
Do it now.
It's always okay. Everybody talk. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't hear it.
I just hear printing.
I know.
I hear the soothing.
And is the
sound.
echo back now?
I don't think so. I think we're
Damn
good.
it.
Mm-mm. I
We're good.
don't hear it.
It's
Is-
good.
I think I just have to mute and unmute or something.
No,
No,
you're fine.
you're fine.
No, you're good right now.
It just has to warm up. It's cold in there.
Yeah, it is really cold. It's really cold.
Here, I'm gonna go downstairs and get. I'm gonna bust out a YSL piece for y'all.
Oh,
I'll be
Oh,
right
he's
back.
taking the piss, aren't you?
Oh no, he's not. You actually should show him yours because he knows. He knows, Zaheer.
No.
You should show him yours.
No, I've done my research now. I'm happy. Like
Oh.
either everyone in the UK sells fake, so because I've seen too many of my stuff.
They're all the same.
Honestly, I've seen so many now. I've been.
So Trixie's wrong is what you're saying in a nice way. Tell her that.
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying I've seen so many, so that the majority must be just selling
Just go
fakes.
with it, Zaheer. She's wrong.
No, because it's just I guess what we get over here in the UK. They just thought, oh, they don't know shit in England.
we
We'll
don't
just give them this that we got like some guy with 3 fingers to knit together and
Yeah,
and they'll be fine.
Tommy doesn't know what he's talking
Oh,
about.
you can't see it. It's black. Hold on.
It is.
I'll make you bigger. I thought for Tommy over there. You can hear him.
It's a smoking jacket.
So that's gonna be in a different league, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. That's a different league. But have you noticed, like, with all these nice brands, they have like the good stuff is always more subtle. I've noticed in the UK anyway. Like that doesn't say like YSL everywhere on the front or back.
No, YSL doesn't have that.
Well, no, they did though.
Well, not vintage.
No, not proper. This is like the good stuff. I'm guessing.
Yeah, that don't fit. buddy.
This is what people that like have money buy, right?
Right.
Yeah, this is like.
Whereas the ones where they've got all the name plastered everywhere is what
All you
people
need
that
to
want to.
lose is 15 pounds. Craig.
Yeah, you're 15 pounds away from making that look good, dude.
I know.
Sorry,
I
man.
know.
I'm sorry.
I know. But this is like the softest like velvet.
Hi, Cliff.
I'll share a bin sale. I only bought this yesterday. Pair of these diesel jeans. They're going to America actually.
Nice.
Oh yeah, diesel still's good.
They
Yeah,
got brand new tags.
Diesel Thavar, yeah, slim.
Can I see? May I see the tag, Z?
Yeah, sure.
They're fake.
It's got it feels a bit raised.
No,
and
no,
then-
no. The tag on the jeans.
Oh yeah. There's loads of tags on the jeans.
With the silver stitching on it.
Yeah, there's that tag there,
Yes.
and then there is
The one with the hologram or
one
something.
over here, which has got like, loads of little.
And you got the Indian head on it. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And it's got the silver stitch across.
What,
the
so what do
bottom.
they go for?
And then you've got this pocket with like an essay written on it,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
and then and then yeah. Well, I mean, I had it up. I paid 150. I've had it up for 50, and then someone offered me 35 because they're paying shipping to America, and I was like,
$35
no, pounds.
pounds.
So
Yeah.
that's like $50.
$50.
Is that
Plus
cheap?
they had to pay like 30 to ship it, probably.
Yeah.
They had to pay 15 to ship it. I think.
That's kind of cheap.
Is that not cheap?
That is cheap.
That is cheap, isn't it? Yeah.
I've sold pairs like diesel, like older diesel jeans for like 75 to.
So those are older diesel?
I don't know. They're
I don't know
Thavar.
anything
They're
about
skinny.
diesel. Do you know
Yeah,
how
I-
much
He's still a
diesel?
good profit, and Z's just trying to turn something.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
just
Well, I
trying to turn
mean,
it
it's
over
just
quick.
over here. I priced it because there's someone selling them brand new, like in bulk for 55. Yeah. So
Right, but you ship overseas, probably cheaper than them, probably.
yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah,
you
because
you use Web Interpret. You're
well, this one went just from the UK site, from what
yes,
I can tell.
Georgina. That's where he goes. That's his secret honey hole. Don't let him fool you.
What's this?
Georgina's she's telling you about your honey hole.
Oh yes, the bin. You just have to go to the bin.
But you gotta be.
He's the only person in all of UK that calls it the bin because he watches it. So
It is singular, you know.
Yeah.
The bin.
I love it.
Our bins suck out here.
I walk by because I don't know anything about diesel and I don't know anything about True Religion. I walk by so much of it, brand new with tags every day. Or not every day, but when I go sourcing, I just leave it. And I'm just
Well, see, the problem is, Tommy, that shit's counterfeited.
there's so much of it, and plus True Religion went bankrupt, didn't they?
I don't know.
So I just leave it. But anyway, and Marshall's has a ton of it,
Mhm.
an absolute ton.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting very diluted. It was hot, and then it's like Lucky Brand. Lucky Brand was super hot for a second, and now, yeah, I can pick up Lucky Brand jeans for $12 at Gabe's.
Yeah. You have trouble selling them now?
Oh yeah, you can't sell. Yeah. I don't buy Lucky Brand anything anymore. Like
You-
2 years ago, I was buying it, but the market's crashed on it.
You
Like,
know something? What I just had a brand in mind that tanked and they came back hard and strong, and I can't.
Well, Tommy Bahama's crashed too.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh, it's crashed so hard.
yeah. It's God, what was the brand that tanked and it's coming back? I had
Oh
trouble.
wow, Georgina's bin's a 99p bin.
You might need to go down there.
Yeah, mine's 150.
Yeah, so yeah, True Religion's out of business. But like you were talking about LL Bean. LL Bean is
Yeah, they're strong. We're very strong. Ralph Lauren has never really tanked, has it? Just the regular everyday polo kind of.
yeah, but you got so with those everyday polos, what I
Just lock them
do,
up.
I just lot them up. So I just keep them. I just buy them and throw them in a pile. And then when I have like 5 or 10 shirts,
Vineyard
I'll sell-
Vines. Vineyard Vines. It sells as fast as I can get it, dude, for some reason.
Let's see.
Well, hold on though, because Vineyard Vines is about to crash too.
Are they going out of business?
No, because they did the whole Target collab.
Did they do a Target collab? Oh,
Yeah.
God, for fuck's sake.
But the Target stuff sold out like really quick. But Target was saying like they may do another one, and so yeah, like I've been sitting on Vineyard Vine stuff for a little bit right now. So I don't know. They're starting to branch out. They're not keeping it like they're not like Polo where they're keeping it like they're starting to
I
license.
just got a tip that Polo's opening back up one of their higher brand stores they closed. I can't remember if it's either Sport or RLX, one or the other. One of them's opening back up.
It's probably Sport.
I can't remember what's closed and what's not. I can't keep up.
No, I just get old stuff. Like the YSL smoke. I don't even know what this. It's called a smoking jacket or whatever. I looked up comps. It's like $800. I'm just too lazy to list it.
Wow.
I'd list that smoking in it
Right?
for $800.
Yeah.
What up, Brad? B-Rad? Oh, damn. Georgina said we can go in her bin for only 99p. Is it here?
Yeah, that's what she said.
I'll pay you 99p to get inside your bin, Georgina.
99p.
That's cheap date, 99p.
Cashmere wool.
Did Tracy go to sleep? Who knows?
No, my kid.
What time is it over there?
2:25 for me, 1:25
Wow.
for her.
Nice. I didn't go live yesterday. I had a toothache.
From chocolate.
No, I don't know. Just generally, having a toothache. It was just, yeah.
Just needed a good nap, huh?
Yeah. Well, I was enjoying my brother's cider. I'm really liking it now.
You were enjoying what?
Rhubarb and custard cider. Mm.
Oh. A little whiskey helps with that pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I should have had some.
Or some vodka.
Yeah, that would do it, would it? I was gargling with salt water and stuff.
Mm.
Get some Stoli. Just set it on there. Oh, numb it up.
I don't even know what that is. Sorry.
Vodka.
Vodka.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Stoli and the Cognac.
Okay.
Russian vodka.
We only know Smirnoff and Grey Goose and that's
Gross.
it.
Grey Goose, there you go.
I like Kettle One. Do you guys have Kettle One?
Kettle Ones. Yeah.
It's my favorite.
Grey Goose is marketing. That's what all it is.
Gross.
What do you think about Tito's though? That's in your neck of the
I
woods.
like Tito's.
I know.
It's cheap too.
Hey,
Damn.
Brad.
Tito's just came out. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What are we gonna list? I gotta get back up in this again.
Every damn hustling says the price is 150 because I fell into the bin and the insurance went up. The bin was already 150.
He didn't fall in. Just ask him.
Didn't fall in, but it's pointless arguing.
Well, even though we have footage of him disappearing.
It's not happening. I'm gonna be going there this morning as well.
Should we go live?
Can we
No.
go with you?
No.
You have to redeem yourself.
I'm okay. I'll just carry on like.
Eric say your tooth might be a knockoff. You might get your tooth checked. It might not be real.
Check the tag.
Thanks, Eric. Yeah.
Man, you can't. Yeah, people are hard on you, man.
On me?
They're hard on you. Look at
No,
they give you all
not at
kinds
all.
of shit.
Why would you say that?
They're looking. I mean, they're even calling your teeth fake.
Tommy started all of it, and he's
You have one shirt that's fake in your life, and now all of a sudden, even your teeth are fake.
Who knows? You just don't know, do you?
No.
I heard you could get a good pair of wooden teeth at the bin.
Yeah.
So what'd you think about my message the other day about running hard? Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah, I did message you back, but you just ghosted me because you're all
He
Hollywood.
ghosts everybody.
I got the answer I needed.
You can't talk either. You ghosted me as well after I messaged you back. So.
She shit in your Cheerios too.
Completely.
Ghosted
Yeah.
you.
No, that's called honesty. I know you're not used to it because you hang out with Tommy, but
No, I meant like your. I messaged you. You didn't reply.
you didn't message me.
Yeah, I did.
When?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll go look.
Maybe I didn't. I don't know.
I don't
Let's not.
I would never
Don't worry
say-
about it. Anyway,
I'm gonna worry about it now. You're claiming I'm a ghoster.
Oh man.
I only know that term because I watched that Spider-Man movie, and they're talking about ghosting Nick Fury.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I'm saying ghosting at the moment. It's not in my normal.
I didn't mean to ghost you. I was talking to Ronnie when I did it, like in between. I sent that to you. I didn't ask him.
I'm not. Honestly,
I know
I'm
you're
not.
not, but
I'm not sensitive.
that was a good. I just thought that was a good idea
It's a very good idea.
because I don't think he's ever been over there.
He has. He's been on the Nick's channel as well.
But that was years ago, right? Or
It was years
Okay.
ago. It was years ago. But yeah, it'd be cool to talk to Ronnie. Always cool to talk to Ronnie.
Somebody's trying to get me to send them an email. Contact their email on Grail.
Sounds like a.
They have that too over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Jesus God.
Yeah. Really? I haven't gotten one of those in a while.
Yeah, they want. What do they want? Yeah, he was just talking about like he took 4 months off. He don't think the people are coming back as fast as they usually do. So I'm like, I said I just thought
crowd has changed too.
yeah, and I was just thinking, I was like, you know what?
I think you just have to be live all the time now.
I think Ronnie would do best with a new crowd,
Yeah,
and he
and he does pretty good lives. So he
Just
has
go
to pay
live.
attention.
It's
Yeah.
your guys' fault. It's your guys' fault.
Yeah.
Don't you think he would be like? You're not going to get Ronnie running around, doing cartwheels and stuff. But as far as his knowledge and stuff, I think it would be well received in UK and Australia. Don't you think?
Yeah, I do. And I think him doing lives is a great way to get everything back up and running.
Because it's funny as hell too if you get him going.
And he self-admittedly doesn't pay attention to the chat.
Mm-hmm.
He just has to try a little harder with that. It's different here in a working hangout. We just don't as much. But he is sitting on his laptop and explaining things and screen sharing and doing all these great things. And if he just looks at the chat every now and then, it'll all come back together.
Mm-hmm.
So easy.
Mm-hmm. Don't you think he'd be well received?
Are you to hear?
Who, me? Yeah.
Yeah, don't you, like if like in the UK
Of
and
course,
Australia, like
of
we're
course he
like
would.
Ronnie
Yeah,
don't really have a foot.
You know what? I think you can't pay too much attention to like. I know the analytics are important and how you do things is important, but the main thing is he's such a nice guy.
Right? Yeah.
His personality is. I think if he just made more videos more regularly, and whether they were live or
and he's also taking the advice of like if you've seen he's starting a day in the life of Ronnie. Like, did you hear me like pushing him?
Yeah, I just think that obviously nowadays, like I remember like years ago when I first got into YouTube, I used to watch William H. Johnson or whatever, like equals 3.
Is he a president?
No, I don't know. I think his name's like William H. something. I don't know. I'm probably butchering his name. I'm bad with names. But there used to be a channel called like equals 3, and I used to watch this other like channel, like this lady called Jenna Marbles, and she used to make one video a week, and that was okay back then. Like you could get away with making one video a week, and it was fine. That was considered consistent and growing your channel. Now you've got to like make a video every minute or something. You
gotta make love to YouTube now.
Yeah, pretty much. You have to. So I just think. It's just the amount, and obviously there's got to be some. Well, I was going to say there's got to be some quality, but then I just look at my channel and I think, no, that's probably not true. I just, there's got to be.
I think you've fallen into the same thing as Ronnie. You
Really?
kind of took you kind of slowed down, and
I don't know. I've just never. I'm not.
Okay, the fact is, you just got to feel it. If you're not feeling it at the moment,
Yeah, you've got to really be. Yeah, you need to be like putting out.
We're not talking about sex, Jazz. We're talking about YouTube.
Once a week is consistent, but it's not enough.
No,
I don't
it's
think.
not enough to grow big.
I think
now,
like now
when YouTube's putting out statements of if you put out more videos than 3 a day, we'll start to suppress you.
Your 3
that
a
tells
day
you right there
excessive.
you're allowed to have up to 3 a day, and they'll keep pushing you.
Yeah.
So that's their own. I mean, that's their own admittance. Any more than 3 a day, we're going to suppress you. So
and David says when Ronnie and Chad did their show, Ronnie, Chad, and Craigslist Pete used to do like a weekly show, and Chad was amazing as well. Chad had like a lot of charisma and he loved the way he used to talk, and he had like this image of just being a straight shooter, as you guys say, or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
And I just think that that's all he needs to do is just to
I do.
kind of, because he's
But
got
it's
the
like-
knowledge, like you said, he's got a lot of knowledge, and I think he's got a wicked accent. He's got that
Yep.
kind of, you know,
but he's very intriguing too because no
Yeah.
one's ever seen his life ever, and now
Yeah.
we're starting to see. Now I think that's going to push him, but I'd love to have some new people. And I just think, like you just like yourself, you should have way more subs than you
no,
have.
no. You
I
have
think
what you
that-
deserve. That's
Hey,
it.
are you at 5 now? 5K?
He's, but he
Did you make it? You're there, I bet.
Who? What?
no, he what? Did he hit it?
I don't know.
Who-
Did you?
Did you hit 5K yet?
Oh, what? Me?
Well, certainly me or Tommy. So,
Yeah, I mean you're the only one that's.
and the
even
other
near
three,
that.
we
I
know.
didn't know what you were talking about for a second. It's early. Okay.
Well, it's definitely not your bank account.
Go
we know
you,
that.
yeah, it's not my bank. That's definitely that's you have to go negative for that.
Okay.
My dog has more net worth than I do
Oh,
because
it's
my
a cat.
dog isn't in
Evidently, we've been
debt.
told
So
tonight it's a cat.
you know, my dog and cat are better off than me.
Eric
They've got-
Liddy said that dog. Oh yeah, by the way, your dog's fake too. It's really a cat. I don't think
I
you hit 5.
currently have 4.98.
Wow.
No, I haven't. 4983. So I'm like, what is it?
But,
That's
but I think you two are perfect examples of if you don't put out content for a while, that your older generation loses that
I
connection.
think it's not just our older generation. I just think it's like this is how people,
Or maybe YouTube
get-
takes them away and stops reporting
or
to you.
people. I think people consume a lot of digital content now, don't they? Like that's
Yeah.
this is it. So and there's so much choice out there. You're gonna watch. You know, it's kind of like a habit thing now, isn't it? It's not like
But
if you look at all the big
on their
channels
level.
out there, they put out regular content and people incorporate their channels as into part of their life, right? So
Mhm.
you know, you look forward to, you know, YouTube channel X putting out, you know, content every time at a certain time on a certain day, and people look forward to it. I mean, like, it's not our most popular videos tend to be like when Beck and I chat on a Friday,
Mhm.
and the only reason for that is because people know that Beck and I chat on a Friday around 7. We don't even stick to 7, which we should, but it's
I don't know
around
if
7.
maybe that's true, but I don't think it has to be that way. I think that they come because you two have a good rapport and they just like to see you together.
But think about it on a viewer level instead of your level. Don't think like you. Think of the viewer. If
Right.
you're one of our favorites in the world, and if
Man,
you
I'm
didn't
gonna
put-
stop coming on here if you keep saying stuff like that. Okay.
But if you stop putting out videos for 10 months, right?
No one will care.
No,
doesn't
no,
even
no.
need to
I'm
be
not
10
saying that at all.
months.
Here, no. Listen all the way out. If you stop putting videos out for 10 months, you're one of my favorites in the whole world. If you stop putting video out for 10 months,
You'll have forgotten.
Cernoch comes along, and he fills your void. His wiener's not quite as big, but he fills it a little bit. Right. The minute your alert comes live again 10 months later that says you're live, I'm coming out of a restaurant to watch. I'm coming out of the toilet.
I disagree, Tommy. I honestly think if I stop making videos, forget 10 months, 2 months, people will just stop caring. It doesn't matter who you are. I honestly do. I think people have there's so much choice and there's so many
But
many
they can't be
people.
replaced, though.
You can't. You know, like that beautiful line in Fight Club. You're not you're not a beautiful and unique snowflake.
Let's take it. Okay, I got a perfect example.
We're not. I don't,
Lonnie,
honestly,
John, and Justin's morning show.
forget me. I even think that if one of those guys stopped making videos, or if Craigslist Hunter stopped making videos, or if even one of the big channels stopped making videos, people would stop caring.
I mean, the
and it
world's
wouldn't
not going
take.
to stop. The world's
And I
not
don't
gonna
think
stop.
it would take more than. I don't think it would take ages for that to happen.
No. I mean, the world's not going to stop. But I'm saying when if they just out of the blue came back again and that person's notification went off, you think if Pete stopped making videos for a whole year, didn't tell anybody why,
Not as many people would come back though.
No, it wouldn't. But there's a lot of people that are going to come hell or high water, no matter if they're in their deathbed, are going to come running back.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I think, don't you? I mean,
Depends what is taking the place of it all.
yeah. But like,
Yeah.
perfect
People
example.
are fickle. People are fickle.
Yeah, they very are. But
Very
like
fickle.
Lonnie and Justin and John show. It don't matter who's been on right now. All the day shows that are on, there's a lot of great ones.
Yeah.
Nothing can replace that show. If they decide they're going to come back tomorrow,
But the reason why people would still care is because they're still individually, consistently putting out videos.
Right,
so
right.
no one's forgotten who they are.
True.
You know, if they'd stopped and then stopped making videos by themselves, then maybe, you know.
Yeah, I
but
guess you're right.
I don't know. I just think people are very fickle, and I don't think, you know, we're not special. None of
They
us.
are fickle. Look at Georgina. Jesus gosh, she gets bored.
Nobody,
so
you're
quick
right.
on that.
Peter. Nobody is that special.
And I don't even think you could go to all the biggest channels. I mean, like amount of time, and you can this kind of behavior, like people's behavior, is exaggerated. Even when you look at, you know, when you look at like gaming streams, you know, like Twitch and stuff. The biggest channels like Ninja and Cloak and I don't know.
Well, I mean, we got mixed. Fat Girl Sewing loves Resell Rabbit. So when he leaves for months, as soon as he comes back, he's the first one I watch.
But the thing is, I appreciate that there are always going to be like a core of people,
Yeah.
but I think the core will shrink itself.
Let's talk Steven Steph level. Over, you know, what are they at?
Well,
100,000 maybe now? I don't even know.
Do they still do videos?
Yeah.
Okay.
every day.
And
I don't. See, I've unsubscribed.
And let's take the TV portion out of it, that they're going to be on a show. But if they stop making videos for a year, some of those people aren't coming back either.
I mean,
Yeah.
like I said, if you want to see like a good example of like people being fickle, is like you look at the gaming streams, like the biggest streamers out there, the millionaires, the guys that pull in thousands of viewers as soon as they turn live. If they miss one day of streaming, their numbers drop by thousands and thousands of subscribers. Now, there's loads of hardcore fans of like Ninja. They love watching him stream and play for. He misses one day, whether it's Thanksgiving, Christmas, it doesn't matter what the day is. He misses one day and he instantly loses thousands and thousands and thousands of subscribers. And each of those subscribers is worth money to him. And so if that happens, I mean, you could argue, obviously, that's the gamer world and gamer viewers are different to people that are going to watch channels like these, of course. But I just think, you know, see, when I talk about all this stuff, I just think, let's not think about it.
Yeah, I know, but I also think, and I know the money's not there. Hey, Cliff is done. I also know the money's not there yet, but I still hold firm in my belief. I think YouTube's going to come around, and they're going to realize lives are what people want. They don't pay for lives right now. Lives don't make any money. You see that. You probably don't, because you don't really do a lot of pre-recorded. But if you did a pre-recorded and got the same results out of a live, you would get 5 to 10 times the money.
Okay.
But because it's there forever. No one really goes back and watches lives again because they've lost that heat of the moment.
Yeah.
But they go back and watch pre-recorded for some reason. I go back and watch lives all the time. I don't understand it myself.
I'll be honest, I'd much rather watch a pre-recorded video than, I mean, like, I will put on a live stream if I'm doing something, you know, like if I see there's a nice chunky 4-hour live stream on, I do like think, okay, I'll put that on and then I'll just do
because you don't have to set it and forget it.
And then you don't have YouTube just automatically playing something it thinks you'll like, and you know.
Fat Girl Son, that's right. That's one thing, and I self-admittedly have trouble with that. Like, I shouldn't like voicing someone like, you like that person, like, how can you, but I should never say that, because there's someone for everybody, and that's brilliant that it's that way. And I think, I don't know, but yeah,
like Eric says, the only people that are going to stick around, you know, maybe like other people that we go live with in the chat. And that's like like 100 out of
but that's a good ratio, considering most people. Like, you have a good ratio.
What, 100 out of 5,000?
You have 150.
Wow.
You have 150 some days. You had one day you had near 200, didn't you?
No, I don't know.
I thought you had like 192 or something one day.
Oh, that's like the highest we've ever had.
Yeah, that was just like 3 weeks ago or something. And you got all kinds of super chats and all. It was nuts. But that is, I think lives can bring viewers to your channel. I prefer lives over recorded. Amazon sold, and I do as well. I mean, pre-recordeds are money. That's what they are. Honestly, that is what they are. lives build your base, and we've proven that. We've done nothing but lives, and for our as small as our subs are, we have a good live turnout. We've had Tracy's had over 100. I've had 90s.
Wow.
At nighttime for our small.
Very rarely, though. I don't pull that kind.
What's that?
I don't pull that number very often.
No, we've hit it.
Yeah.
But considering that if you look at it comparatively to other much larger subscriber bases that have 100,000 subs, you can't pull that.
Yeah. Because
they haven't. It's a different base. It's like when you start your channel purely on lives, you develop a whole different relationship with people. Yeah. You're spending hours talking to them back and forth versus they see you on TV.
Yeah, it's a friendlier thing.
It's a whole different thing. Personal. Now, and that's also going to get rid of the people that hate you earlier. Yeah. And bring in the ones that love you. So it's a good thing. Yeah. I think once you're established, you need to work on the pre-recordeds and give them like knowledge that they can. Mm-hmm. But I feel like you can do that in lives. Yeah. The problem with lives is no one's going to go back and do a 4-hour live to find a little nugget that you drop.
Yeah, it's impossible, and most people don't have 4 hours to give.
No, that's the problem with lives. If you could keep it concise,
I like lives because
really
of the lives.
It's so hard for people to do lives in a different genre or a different category. Like resellers are at home working. That's why a 4-hour live can work. You understand? Somebody doing makeup or doing, try on reviews or box openings can't do a 4-hour live. It never
I like Georgina's answer. More chance of something going wrong. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And that's how, and even though she's being smart, that's really true. You really find out who people are in the lives because we put our foot in them. I put my foot in my mouth all the time. And
lives are fun, definitely. Yeah. They're more fun. I think the viewer interaction is fun. You know, it's that's the best part about it for me. Is like talking to the chat. Yep. The chat. Mm-hmm. The chat is epic.
And it's a shame YouTube doesn't pay on that.
I'm gonna have to make a move because I've got to drop.
Uber Z is out the door.
And then I've got to go to the bin.
Oh, so I've just noticed you gotta hop back in if we're still live.
Yeah, if you're still live, I'll pop back in.
If you're going to the bins, I'll go live if Tracy dies.
I think it's talking about this. I'm kind of new to YouTube, but I think it's the lives are more authentic.
Yeah, they are.
They're very authentic. Where like we always saying, you can kind of judge a person by sitting and watching them for a couple hours, rather than all right, here's a pre-recorded. Like
there's no facade, is there?
It's hard to keep your true feelings locked in for hours. Z, we'll see you. Be careful.
Thank you.
Tell Becky hi.
Thank you, guys. See you later.
Later, Z.
And
bye.
Was that Cliff?
Yeah.
Did you just kill somebody?
Well, his 3D printer's done, so
I just heard bye.
But yeah, that's
there was a half a second of silence, so I was able to get a word in. Mm-hmm. So I got a word.
It's hard to
continue. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, Glock. And that's the thing. The editing is crazy, but maybe that's why. I don't know. But and I know you really should never talk about the monetary things on YouTube, but in all fairness, that's you're paying people by watching with your time, your eyes. You don't have to super chat. They're getting paid to watch you, for you watching them. Like we don't make any money really. We make like
$2.35 maybe.
Yeah, like or something because we're so small.
Yeah.
But big channels make good money. Although the super chats are good, they're nice. They're really not necessary. I don't think. I mean, I don't think anyone would ever turn them down. But YouTube, that's another thing that people don't talk about. The reason people stop doing lives and think it doesn't pay. Doesn't pay at all, like zero. But I don't care about that. I just enjoy it.
I forgot to monetize this.
Yeah, like
it's hard to remember.
How many times have we had this discussion about that? Like we just like it, right? We hate doing. I'm like anti pre-recorded video because of the time commitment, and I just don't want to learn it.
Right.
It's hours a day if you're gonna chop one up like so they look like a robot every 2 seconds. Like
don't judge me, B.
Not you.
I do it. It's
there's
hard to edit. It's very hard.
people that go through and edit out every single
yeah. You
or
know,
what-
that's funny.
and if
'cause
some people did that, they wouldn't even have a show.
my husband, he was watching the last video I did, and he doesn't normally watch my videos, so it was kind of funny to me. But he goes, "Why'd you leave that in?" I go, "Because that's me." Like I go, "I want to be real," and I couldn't say that word, so I just left it in.
Like I did a video I was doing a video today of me going like, in Hagerstown, Maryland, thrift shops, and there was one part I recorded, and it's like I'm looking at a train, looking at the graffiti, and I just stopped like talking, and I'm like, oh shit, and then I start talking again. I'm gonna leave that in there. I'm not gonna take it out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it in there.
I take plenty out, but I mean, just to make it tolerable. But
I mean, and I understand cutting out like bad things, but am I the only one that gets like irritated to shit when they're watching someone's pre-recorded and like every second they're in a different position, like they could be in a different room and they're cut like it's
I don't think
they're doing a robot.
I don't think that bothers everybody. I don't think
that's why I'm asking, am I the only person? Because it bothers the fuck out of me.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think
I feel like I'm on a cruise ship and I'm like,
I mean, I get what you're saying. It is, but a lot of people don't full on watch it either. They're listening mostly, and then they're like turning their head and looking for the, important parts. So it's kind of a background thing, I think. Maybe.
Good luck at the bins, Georgina. Let's have a bin off, you and Zaheer. We want to see. Let's see who gets the best at the bins today between Georgina and Zaheer.
A bin off.
Mm-hmm. And Brad, that's up to the old lady.
What?
Brad said you guys are gonna be on for a while.
Good Lord. How long is a while? Probably not. Maybe like 40 more minutes. 30, 40. Oh yeah, come in. Brad, are we in Facebook? I hate putting it in here, but I'm gonna do it.
See how she's just gonna shit on you, Brad, without finding out what was going on? That's what she's turning to, man. She's getting grumpy.
Can't stand him, you guys. I need a new person in my life. I need a new fake husband. Anyone? Okay. Are you ready to behave, Tommy? Come on, behave. Hi. He's sulking, you guys. It shines through. Yeah, but there's so much good stuff in the pre-recorded. I love them. Like, I wouldn't want to see. Oh, I love that little ding. Shit.
Is that what was? I heard it.
Did you hear it? I wondered if it could.
Hey, it's Brad. We're in the shed.
Hi, Brad.
What's up?
We're building aquariums.
You know what I wouldn't want to see though is somebody like I like Commonwealth Pickers videos so much. I like them recorded. I wouldn't want to see them live, because they almost feel live.
People that probably yeah. Oh, we got a new light set up and everything. Oh no, you're in your room. You're in your normal room.
Yeah. We're just listening to a bit bright in the background.
Oh, there she is. Oh.
I'll move over so you can see her.
Yeah, Jesus. God, stop being rude. Bring the looks in.
I know, right? There you go.
She's turning. Who's turning Hollywood?
How's your days? How have your days been?
Long.
Long.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about you?
Just got work.
Just starting, so it's pretty good.
Well, it's steady here, so we had work all day and now just doing some listening.
Yeah. Ken, I do. I watch I watch a lot of the, because some of the new people like Brad and Drew, their editing is changing the game. So I always watch Lonnie. I watch John. I watch. There's certain people that I always watch, but I always find myself, if there's a live on, saying, okay, I can watch that later. Can watch that later. Can watch that later. Then when later comes, it's so far behind that I forget sometimes. So I think
it's definitely the live's got that like instant appeal that you want to jump on and hear what everyone's saying and like hang out.
I mean, something could happen and you could miss it. There could be balls on the screen. There could be, knowledge bombs. There could be, Tracy could do crotch shots. Cliff one of his captives could run out of the back room. We don't know. I mean, Pussy could jump on the screen. Look, so much that could go on.
Sounds a bit scary, but.
I mean, Thrift Beast could have his trolls come in.
Yeah, they've been going around at the moment. It's crazy.
They've been doing it to you guys too?
We haven't had any. Well, we don't go live much except for Tuesdays. So we haven't had anything like Drew and Rod and that yet. But I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah. Well, and there's going to be very few people that are up when you guys go to hunt, like one probably. So.
Yeah. Well, I know. Does that literally? I don't think that one sleeps.
I've seen it. I've seen the name that you're speaking about in a few chats.
Yeah.
He got blocked in one the other day, and man, I laughed so hard. I was like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah.
I was just chilling. I was just looking at the screen, and all of a sudden, I see a message I've never seen in my life come up on YouTube. I was listening. I just saw it in the corner of my eye, and I looked up, and like, a person you have blocked has been. What did I say? A person you have blocked has been removed from this channel or something like that. I've never seen that in my life. And I'm looking, I'm like all scurrying around, like, what the hell is this?
That was a bigger channel too.
And I was like, I put in chat, like, I thought I did something like subconsciously when I was zoning out, like, because I was a mod,
Just right.
And I was like, I put in chat, like, what just happened? I did not do that, I swear. No one would respond.
Wasn't me this time.
Same one that was in Cernochs.
Yeah.
You're going to have to mod somebody at some point, Chris.
Yeah, I know.
And then
the crap thing is they keep using people's names and like
so
it just drags people down. Like it's crap.
I think they have like 50. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
So gross.
I just can't wait till Lisa and Rob catch on because they're the only ones that haven't caught on yet. And I'm not the type of person to go starting that stuff. I just let them hang themselves because Lisa and Rob are really nice people, and they've been watching him for years. And Rob likes him, so I'll never say a word. They'll find out. The more they're in channels, the more they'll find out. And I said it today. I said, no, you're starting to branch out. You'll find out who the trolls and where the drama's at.
I heard that.
And he was in there.
I was driving.
Did he speak up and say anything? Oh, you weren't watching. Never mind.
I was driving.
Well, I spoke to some people about it, and they were like, no. And then I saw it firsthand on my chat.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that do not believe that person would do that because they've been in the community for so long.
Yeah.
But if you look at what's happened,
all three of you actually, Cliff, Chris, and Chris, I've seen the exact same thing. I don't want to say anything, but
if you look at what's happened through the years, there's a reason Lonnie kicked them off the show. Mm-hmm. There's a reason that Tommy and Anthony kicked them off the show, and there's a reason why he never has views because he's got his subs from going in networking channels and sitting there and getting fake subs, and that's why there's no views because they're not there for him. And
I think at the end of the day, like I think like as crap as it is and as annoying it is, like us talking about it again just keeps giving him like
absolutely. I agree. I agree.
And it's like we shouldn't have to worry about it, but
no. Mm-mm. And the thing, and they know that they're. I mean, they've admitted not publicly, but to other people that they're mentally ill. They've admitted it to other people, and it's in text and stuff like that. And they've admitted they have a problem. They can't stop. Then with the then not about the ball, but the trolling and stuff like that. They have admitted they have a problem with it. In text, I could get proof if I ever needed it from people that were on a show with them. So, and It's sad. I mean, anything I do, as soon as I get anything that I do, just the other night, my new Poshmark, immediately I get a follow. He follows me. He goes and follows me like
instant.
As
soon as you put it on screen, instant. Sick.
And it's just insanity.
He wants you to bend over.
I know, but I don't. There's nothing wrong with it, but I don't go that way.
Just once.
Just because he wants to go that way, I don't go that way. I'm sorry. And maybe that's why. Maybe that's what it's all about.
Maybe.
I think at some point they'll just get bored and it'll just stop.
I've been thinking that for a while.
Well, when you have no chats left to go into as yourself ever, like
hey Shazad and Mel, and
eventually you'll hopefully you just go do yourself in and call Surf to clean it up. But a lot of Josh just, man, I could have kissed him right on the lips when he did that. Man, that was brilliant. I because he's so nice, so nice. Like he don't want to be involved in anything. He was the last person I would have ever thought they would do that.
I know.
So he got done as well, did he?
No. He didn't do nothing. He just flat out blocked this person and said, I don't want anything like that in my chat for no reason. I said, what did he say? What did he do? Because I thought he might have went in there and started talking about me like he normally, like on Chris's channel he did. And Josh said nothing. I said, what? I was confused. I said, what do you mean? I sent Tracy to the screen.
So funny.
He's like, no, I just don't want people like that in my chat. I'm like, oh. He said,
yeah, I was there. I was there, Tommy, when that happened.
Were you?
Yeah.
I can't see it because I haven't blocked. So
I tried viewing the deleted messages. They were like regular messages.
Yeah. It said, that's what Josh said. He just said hi. I was like, what?
He's seen it in other chat. He's been in your chat working and he's seen firsthand. He goes,
you don't want to risk it, do you? Like,
yeah. Well, and that's what Josh said. Josh lurks when he's working at night, so he don't get interrupted. And I know he comes in our show sometimes. He always says hi and he disappears, but evidently he lurks in other chats, like maybe yours or Cliff's. We don't know because he don't say a word because he's working. He's trying to catch up, but he's seen it somehow, which is cool because if it's only me being vocal about it, it looks like I have a problem with it. But now that more people see it and it's starting to come out, it's like, okay, there's some.
Have you spoken to Rod about it?
No.
I'll figure it out one day, but it's going to take him a couple of years to figure it out.
Who, Rod?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he's always in there.
I know.
Yeah.
The first time I was ever in Rod's, he was in there and he was being a dick. Rod.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was when Rod there were 7 of us in there.
He was being a dick. I think
he brought 3 the same people. Him and Nevermore came over there. Yeah, and this all started because I blocked them because they were talking shit on Lonnie in my chat, and I just didn't. They started in Cliff's chat. I went off on them in Cliff's chat, which I felt terrible about. And then the next day they came into my chat and did it, and I just banned them. I was like, all of them. So, and like, why would they care? Like, why would they care? Why would you care? Like, I had like 300 subs. I had still have no traction.
Literally seeking you out, all day, seeking you and what?
Yeah, they go in every chat to see if I'm there every single day.
Like it's not fake. It's happening.
It's legit. Like
it's stalker. It's what
they go as far as having people send me messages like Kathy and another Kathy and
then like, you when you were an eBayer, you would get messages.
They would message my eBay store like crazy stuff. Like
you still haven't got a response, even though you told him you weren't going to pay your bill.
Friday, they said by Friday.
It's Friday. Stop. So, what's it there? Is it Thursday morning?
Yeah, it's Thursday morning.
Thursday morning. Yeah. So probably by Friday night, I would hopefully hear something.
It's great.
He's taking back and he's going to the bin, Krillin.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's crazy.
The thing is, like, when they work out that there's nothing there, like,
well, that's the thing. Like, I don't. It's mind-boggling to me. I can show them in 30 seconds there's nothing there. They can see in 30 seconds there's nothing there, but they're waiting in queue. They say you're just one in line after the next because it was a dragnet evidently of trying to stop people before the holidays of drop shipping. They're trying to crack down on drop shipping and put a special team together.
How can I don't know, if this happened anywhere else, right? And you were paying a company for a service and they cut you off for something that they thought you were doing and then realized that you weren't doing it. Like that company is liable for your losses because they've caused you a loss.
It's in their terms of services that you're not guaranteed to have an account. They've changed all that.
Yeah,
I know. But if you're paying for a service and they just randomly cut you off for no reason, like without giving you a legitimate reason why they're cutting you off, like how can they do that?
Shazad. There's plenty there. We're talking about Tommy. I would feel better. I would feel better if I did something wrong. Like honestly, I would feel way better. Like I would just say, okay, here's what I did. I'm gonna tell you one thing. I don't work for drop shipping money. Like I'm not working for 10%. Like I'm not getting out of bed for 10%. It's not gonna happen. You got to employ VAs upon VAs. You got to like I can't even keep track of my own paperwork, let alone other people's. In order to drop ship and make money, you got to have a whole network in place to work on that small of a of a profit margin. And I don't even like talking to people, so I'm not emailing people and asking them not to send me a receipt and send it as a gift. Like I don't like people. I'm not going to spend my time sending people these messages. It's crazy.
Tommy, turn your camera off. Does yours have a picture now too? How did I get a picture on that circle?
You have a picture on there.
I think it's because like when I logged in just then, it asked me to log in with either my YouTube or my Facebook.
Yeah.
So I think it does that. It
picks your profile pic. Hold on.
I was trying to figure that out like 2 weeks ago and couldn't figure it out. And then
it's because I authenticated with Facebook.
Turn off your cameras. That's cool.
Yeah.
What I just hit stop camera.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
Awesome.
Whoa! Now we're getting. Hold on! Don't stop that camera.
Yeah, we're back.
Hold on! Make her big.
Himself out.
There we go.
He's getting a parcel.
So why am I just a punk ass C then?
I don't know.
I mean, Cliff.
Where would that come from? Where do you?
What is it?
I think it's your growing.
Did you breathe that you print that C Cliff?
Look at him just shred that box. Man, you can recycle that, man. Yeah, that's what I mean, Amazon. I mean, I'm just throwing like a random number out there. Just the network that has to be in place to pull those margins is insane, you know. And eBay's, probably tired of it all finally, because there's so many horror stories with it. I mean, but the problem is they're letting it happen. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Is that like the dog, the bounty hunter or something?
Isn't that cool?
Isn't that Jesus?
Is that Jesus riding a
Is that?
That's like Buddy Christ. Are you
That
kidding?
looks like Jesus the dog, the bounty hunter had a baby.
Yeah. I bought it for my son to wear to a Christmas party.
Who is it?
It's Jesus
Oh.
on Rudolph.
Exactly. So you think Jesus is into bestiality?
Maybe.
Oh, all right.
I don't know.
Should have a gun.
It could be like someone else we know who hides behind a Bible.
You know what would be the ultimate, like reverse the heat if he had nail guns? If he's shooting nail guns, like 9-inch nails.
Yeah, that would be pretty good, right? I got it at Burlington.
Bitches, take me down. You take me down with 9-inch nails. Coming back. Kenny Loggins. It kind of looks like Diamond Dallas Page, the wrestler, a little bit too.
Yeah, right.
Or Jake the Snake Roberts, or the Snake.
Big Lebowski, right?
Brad is here. He's in his closet.
Oh, kitty.
back to borders?
How's it doing over there? You guys getting swamped?
We had like a couple really good days and then sort of standard days, and we're kind of like, I don't know, level, I guess. Like it's picked up a little bit, but not.
Does it feel like Christmas?
Not really. I'd expect a bit more with all the stock we've got, but
What's your listing count? I forget.
$2,200 or something.
Yeah.
Do you ever wonder if like 2,100 of them are stale?
Yeah, probably.
It's eBay, man. It's eBay, dude. I'm just like so like.
Yeah, no, I've been ending and relisting a lot of them.
Good,
and we're
good.
You think
gonna?
yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've sold some stuff from older.
Did you find like mistakes and stuff?
Not so much mistakes. Obviously, the photos are absolutely rubbish because they're old. But we haven't had.
Can change too.
Yeah, that's true. But I've been sort of like dropping the price a little bit, and it's sort of helped, just giving it that pump up the listing, the rankings, and then dropping the price a little bit. We sold quite a few of the older items, and we're going to run a bit of a garage sale this week. Well, soon.
Do you have a best offer on all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Because if you turn that off bulk wise, turn it back on, turn it back off, turn it back on, that'll generally do what they call a refresh of your store and bring everything back. But if you haven't turned it off in a long time,
yeah, it's been on for a while. I'll give it a crack. It's just a matter of.
You got to do it in like stages of 500, right?
I think you can select through all of them. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I know that you can. I know when I re-promoted this morning, and I can select all of them through that. So. Dead silence. Everyone goes to sleep.
Yeah, Amazon seller, yeah, because it's a bad deal, man. It's bad for everything. Like, I don't know. There's always someone trying to buck the system, instead of just trying to get around working.
Yep.
This isn't really a hard business, right? It's not hard. It's just time.
They're making it harder.
It shouldn't be hard.
eBay's making it harder. Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
But when you don't have any choices, like in Australia, what do you do?
Yeah, it's a bit, you just list, like Jazz just said. You just list.
Yeah, you just list.
And then, yeah,
probably have like half of the GDP of all of Australia in your store.
Next year I'm planning a few things, so it's just a matter of getting through this Christmas period and then sort of refreshing, trying a few new things, and just seeing what happens. Not like we've had a good year though. Like,
oh yeah, you guys have a good. You got to. What you find is unbelievable to me. Like you're in a amazing area for the R.M. Williams. Like that's mind blowing.
Oh yeah, we definitely got the R.M. Williams going for us, and like
now let me ask you this: say that all disappeared, the R.M. Williams, all of it. How much would that hurt you? Like if you dried up and you couldn't find any more ever again, you had to.
There's still plenty of other things that we pick up, and we have enough stock to.
I know you have enough stock, yeah. But once that's sold, I mean, how much of what would you say? That's like maybe 20% of your business.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, but I think like if I couldn't find R.M. Williams, I'd just go to a different shop and find something else. Like. I don't know. It's not like if that disappeared off the face of the earth, would be broke. Do you know what I mean? Like
no. Yeah, I was just wondering how much of it, because I mean, you have a huge amount compared to every other person.
Yeah, well, we got real lucky with that.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
I actually want to relist a lot of that because I reckon it's got stale. Just because we haven't touched it since, but I just have to be real careful because when you do that relisting, you get the multi-quantity stuff like that issue. That issue.
As long as you relist, you're fine. If you do sell or it messes it up.
So I'm probably going to do that after Christmas, and just make sure I'm on top of it all. But next year I want to focus a bit more on sell-through because I know that's obviously important. But I think in Australia our sell-through is a lot lower because we're a smaller country as well. So it's I don't know.
I know one thing. I thought this Lululemon hoodie be gone by now. It's got so many Lakers on it, but nobody wanted to pay for it.
I'm telling you.
Oh, they're all watchers.
Yeah.
Huh?
All watchers.
There's 11 watchers on it.
What is that?
It's high.
Huh?
Would you price it?
75.
You're not gonna get it.
With
I just copied someone's listing, like so similar, and their category was others, lots of stuff. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
For an ink cartridge, it was like
Wow.
it was lots of other stuff.
I like that. That's
didn't realize that was
that's an eBay category.
It said other, lots of stuff.
Yeah, that's an eBay category, right?
Who does that?
I don't know. I didn't know eBay had such a category. I might get to put my whole inventory in there.
Look, it seems like a good idea.
There's no competition in that category, right?
Apparently.
What happened to Cernoch? Is he still here?
Yeah.
Just having a micro sleep.
Anymore, Chris? I forgot you were sick yesterday. Are you better?
Yeah, I don't know what happened yesterday. I laid down for a nap, and when I woke up, I had like fever. I was like,
what? A fever?
I had a fever when I woke up.
He had the shits.
How do you have a fever in Canada?
Were you on here when I showed my knockoff polo the other day?
Yeah, it was badass.
Yeah.
Right. I want to see it again. I forgot what it looked like.
Oh.
I was going to ask you. Yes. I love that.
I've got a random as knockoff on somewhere that I picked up early on when I didn't realize what I was doing.
Dude, the back is just the stitching and material used in that is impressive.
I know, right? And it's all stitched, and the quality feels polo quality, but it's not. I mean, it's clearly not.
Because like the white part,
I think it's like meant to be Rockaware. Look,
Rockaware.
What does it say? Rugby, right? Yeah. Yeah, they put a lot into it, dude. They really did. It's a good quality. How about Legend? I sent that to Australia.
Better.
Huh?
Put it on the camera better.
Legend.
Have you ever seen stuff thrown out, Brad? Like, is it up? Like stack?
Here's a question: Does the white part feel different from the rest of it? Like the color?
Yeah, this feels like real polo, like real legit Ralph Lauren. Like this material up here is totally different, like Ralph Lauren.
I mean, it looks like it. That's why I was like, wow.
Yeah, it's like.
And what about the P wing? Is it like it's felt and everything?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's just poor, like you.
The
like,
stitch.
it's legit stitch, dude. The stitch is legit.
Can you turn it inside? Can you turn it inside out?
That's where you can see it, and also you can see here. There's an outline around that.
Yeah.
See that? That's like the only spot, and. Inside out's where you can see that back.
Like cardboard still in it. Oh yeah. Okay, so see that? You can rip all that cardboard. Yeah.
Yep.
That's how you. Yeah, that's if you see that on like jerseys, it's instantly fake.
Yeah. This is they just take this off normally from the factory, right?
Yeah.
Because this is on all of them. They just didn't take it off.
Right. You can take it off.
Yeah, but look, even this tag, like This is how I found it. Like originally, I saw this tag is it's
curled in.
It's curled in, like stitched curled. Like you can't. It's not straight. You can't see it. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, well. But yeah, it's not straight at all. Like it's totally effed.
But those factories though, like they have to make that stuff, it's all computerized. It's all like machines doing it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you've ever seen some of the rep factories that make shoes, their stuff is like so high tech. It's crazy.
Oh, they can make an identical shoe.
Yeah.
I mean, it can be absolute identical.
Yeah.
If they just change it like slightly on purpose, don't they to just stay away from it because they can't get sued if it's a little bit different.
Yeah. But if they wanted to, they could get pretty close, make a one-of-one. But it's like Cliff's 3D printing. You know what I'm saying? The faster he makes it go, the more errors you may get. So they're just doing everything just as fast as they can to pump it out. That's where you're getting all the errors from.
Yeah, we don't see much get thrown out, Jasmine. That it seems to be specific days. And Zach's all over that stuff. He does all the curbside picking.
Oh, you know what? Let me give you something out of the car. I'm gonna ask. I picked up something Australian today. So.
Did you?
Yeah.
Was it Rod?
There's a granny from Australia.
Was he wearing a unicorn mask?
Was he really drunk?
Was his head on his keyboard?
Man, he went hard that night.
Oh my god, that was beautiful.
All right, I think I'm gonna head out.
I don't blame
Good to see you, Chris. Gosh,
Take care, Chris.
See you, Brad.
Chris.
See you, Brad.
See you, man.
See you, Cliff. See you, Tracy.
Thank
See you,
you.
Tommy
Chris.
and Chris.
See you, Chris.
Wherever you are.
I'm over here. I'm just taking shit out the list.
Okay. Okay.
Wow, you're
All right,
hard.
John boy.
See you, mate.
All right. See you guys.
This right here. Kakudu?
Hakuna Matata?
Oh, hold on, let me.
Means
Kakadu.
Oh, Kakadu.
Kakadu?
Cockadoo.
Is that something that's
Kakadu Traders
I've
Australia.
never seen that brand before.
you've never seen that?
No, let me have a look. I'll have a look online.
It looks cool.
It does look cool. Is it like a drover's jacket or something? Is that what it is?
Duster. It's a duster.
Oh
Was
shit.
it Coda? Was it
Kakadu.
Kakadu?
I gotta wear.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Oh, man, you need a horse, man. You
They're
need
like-
a fucking horse, dude.
They seem to be like
Ooh.
80 to $90 in Australia,
Yeah.
Dude, where's your
or
horse?
more for like the oilskin ones.
You just need a 6-shooter and you're on your way.
No, I have some downstairs. I have some Australian
Assless chaps?
Outback collection.
Mm.
It's made in Canada, and that's all.
That's awesome.
That's a nice jacket, though.
It's got like nice embroidery and everything.
Yeah, looks like good quality.
It is. It was $7, so it's like, you know what? I'll pick it up.
Should do well.
I'll throw that on my pile. What else did I get?
I'm just trying to find some stuff that might go on Grailed.
Remember this? Do you remember this brand, Tommy? Machine.
Machine? Machine. Got a machine head. Better than the rest.
Look at that.
Machine. Wow, I've never seen. No. Who is it? Is that like, were they their own brand?
It was a skater brand.
Like Elements, like when they were out and that
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah.
What do you think about this, Chris?
Oh, I like that. I'm not a big Reebok guy, but
Neither am I.
I can respect that.
Yeah, it's like a short sleeve. You think that would do good on Grailed?
Yeah.
It seems like Reebok
Check this.
Vintage does pretty good by my comps that I've been finding.
Ooh, who's that? Who's that?
This is like one of those that turns into pants if you need it to.
Oh,
Country duster.
Dirt Road Barbecue.
Dirt Road?
Holy shit.
I know.
I'm down the dirt
Tag on the
road.
inside.
It's got a corduroy collar.
Holy
Oh my god.
How
Who'd
much
you
is that?
kill for that?
Huh?
Who'd you kill for that?
Miles.
Look at the blood splatter.
I know.
I killed Miles on a dirt road.
I got something from Texas, Tracy. I got this Adidas, no, Nike like jacket, but I bought it because it had,
Actually, I need to with something.
and you'll know where this is. Oh shit, I can't find it. It's a Shell Open jacket where they have in the Woodlands, Houston Shell Open.
Oh,
Woodlands, Texas.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's where they have concerts too out there, right?
Area.
the,
That's where,
the Cynthia Woods Visual Pavilion.
you know, George Foreman lives there.
What's that Boston stuff? I don't know what team it is.
See Allie, see Nate.
Bye, guys. Thanks.
Bye, Nate.
Nice. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
bye.
There you go. Yeah.
Nike, brand new tag, so
Nice. Yeah. Nike, man, I struggle with Nike anything anymore.
I know why that duster's not listed. It's so long and hard to photograph that I'm gonna have to hang it on my fence. And make it
Let me go get my duster.
Did you just say hard and long?
Yeah, I like it.
In the same sentence, back to back.
Steve let out a chuckle when he said that.
What would you start this Reebok at? This track jacket?
Wait, I thought it was a shirt.
No, it's like a full zip track jacket.
Probably 30 or $40 on that.
You'd start at like 40 maybe and come down? It's 40. All embroidered, like the whole thing.
Oh, the R's embroidered?
This R is all embroidered, the big one, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's all embroidered. That's all embroidery. The stitch, and then on the back, it's all embroidered, like the Union Jack flag or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I would list that maybe like 45, 50 even, and
really?
Then come down. Yeah, come down. See, what I always do is for something like that, I would go $50, and then in my mind, I know it's worth 35, so
right.
35 for it. So if they come all the way down to 35, then I'm like, yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, you want to see it. Here you go. How about this one?
Ooh. How about that?
Ooh, I like that.
Pony.
Velour.
Rather
pony. It's pony.
Yeah.
It looks like Paul, but it's pony.
It's pony. Yeah, velour pony. I didn't even take the tags off. I still got the Salvation Army tag on it.
I like that.
How much did I pay for it? $5.99. I think.
Yeah.
$5.99.
Oh, might have been half off.
I got a whole pony like mafia tracksuit down.
Dude, this is velour, dude. Like this is like legit Run DMC.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know. It's made in Turkey. Like I don't even know if anything's ever been made in Turkey. That may not even be real. Here's one.
Here we go.
Now, let's see who can guess this brand because this wasn't around long.
Can't see.
Oh, I've seen this. Oh,
Never seen it.
Oh, I've seen that before. What is that?
Mate, this is made in Brazil. Man, this is old, man. Old.
Shakira.
Old.
No.
Yeah.
What is that?
Come on. Where is it at?
Is it Ping?
Huh?
It's not Ping, is it?
No.
Gotcha?
Yeah.
Oh, that, you know where they used to sell that at? They sold that at Gadzooks.
Krillin.
Yep.
Who remembers Gadzooks?
I do.
Yeah.
Dude, this is like legit, man. I had to buy it. I don't care if it's worth $2. Like it's single stitch. Like look at this tag. Look how old this RN tag is.
Yeah.
Like,
oh my God.
Tell me that's not pretty badass. Like Gotcha was like when I was a kid was like it was like hot for like 4 hours.
So check these out. Check out these monster jeans I got.
Oh my God.
But look, wait.
Oh, dude, Monster. You can't.
Not eBay, but
Don't put them on eBay.
It's a collab. It's Monster.
Coogee.
And DC.
Who?
DC.
Oh, DC the skate company? Like DC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But look at that. That's all like painted on.
Oh,
That's awesome. Oh, man, look at that. Look at Krillin got the gotcha. Look at that.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Krillin is killing.
Krillin, yeah. The skids, hell yeah, skids. Dude, Dave Matthews used to rock skids, man. That was shit. Love it.
We go turn on the light for this one.
I think we've done like a bajillion listings, just saying.
I love old stuff. Like I buy so much old shit that probably isn't worth any money just to have it.
Oh, stop then.
I just wanted this.
Whoa, hef.
Oh, look.
Look at that.
You look like George Costanza or something.
it's like a Hugh Hefner.
That was before he put the robe on, though.
Black velvet loafers.
Oh man, you need to roll up on Tinder in that bitch, man.
I know, right?
Oh man.
But only that, nothing else.
I'm gonna have the 40-year-olds melting on Bumble.
You need to wear that one night and have one of your friends like drive you in like an '86 Ford Escort, like as your chauffeur, and like wear that, sit in the back, go on a Tinder date. Oh.
It's long too.
Oh, that is that.
But it's super like.
Is it real silk?
No, it's rayon.
Rayon.
but look at the tag though.
Hi, Shazad.
Does it say?
Sir Preston?
I can't find any comps, anything on that brand.
Well, hold on. Does it say made for Sir Preston by somebody else?
It says tailor lined robe by Sir Preston.
Okay. Where was it made at, though?
Japan.
Oh.
Mm,
So that's probably, yeah.
that's crazy.
It's super awesome. The only thing is, I like in the seams and stuff, it's crunchy. Listen.
Yeah. Those are probably Viagra pills all crushed up.
That's where he keeps his
Yeah, that's where they muled in the Coke back in the day.
That's what I'm saying. That might just be filled with Coke.
Yeah, I'd probably pop it open.
Get a straw.
Or get $100 bill, one or the other.
So yeah, I was pretty impressed with that.
Like my salve always has like vintage stuff. Look at this Asics, like all stitched Asics. Like,
oh yeah,
it's not worth shit, but dude, I like Asics and I'm just gonna keep it. But it's just cool.
We don't have any vintage stuff in Australia.
I mean, you're a second generation country. I mean, you were put there to be abolished. I mean, and you're still here.
I got a
Look at that, Burberry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
That was nice.
Oh, he's got the real one. He's got the tartan.
There you go. 3 stripes.
Yeah.
Are those pants?
No, that's a split in the jacket.
Oh, why your head in a split?
I need to get it dry cleaned. I've got another one too.
Aren't they? Are they high? Do you have to be careful with those being fake?
Yeah,
I think one of those.
you can tell.
You can tell. Are they pretty easy to spot? I don't know anything about Burberry.
Well, the first sign anyway, the plaid has 3 black stripes. A lot of people will go, it's real, and there's 4 black stripes. No, it's not.
It's
What
so
would you- Hey, Certain, do you mess with any sports stuff at all, clothing or anything?
sports. Yeah.
What would you think about something like this?
Yeah, bro. Lee Sport. Yeah. What's on it? What's the
Look at the colors?
what's the team? Is that UNC?
Oh,
Yeah.
Who was
Oh,
23? Who was 23?
That's Michael Jordan. UNC Michael Jordan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it have anything on the back?
Nothing, but it's a full snap warm-up jacket.
Oh yeah, bro.
I can't find anything on it, like nothing.
That's where you just make your own comps, bro.
Made in Romania.
That's where you just
make your own comps, bro.
Has anything ever been made in Romania?
he has a shirt that says that. Make your own comps.
Yeah.
bro.
We're gonna call you the comp doctor.
You don't need comps. Make your own comps.
But
Comps are-
now, I don't know the era. Lee Sport was probably 80s or early 90s.
early 90s. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know.
It's a retro. It's an early retro.
Kathy, you're a beast. I
Is
can't.
there a way to tell
Good girl.
if it's a legit one they wore, or if it's one they sold as merch?
It's merch. Yeah.
Okay, merch.
Lee
Okay.
Sport did a lot of like the starter. You know what I'm saying? Players never wore starter. They just licensed it out.
Oh, so that's how Lee Sport was.
Yeah. Now, if you found if that was a sand knit, McGregor sand knit, then that's something that's very close to what they would wear. I have a Lakers like sand knit McGregor warm up. That's like
Jordan. I wonder if does Jordan like. It doesn't seem like I can't find anything on this.
I'd list that at $75 all day.
Romania was a very secluded country in the 80s, way behind the Iron Curtain.
Yeah, but they got the Romanian grandmothers to make all that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, and it's mint, dude. It don't even look like it's ever been wore.
I got a bunch of ties today too.
Huh?
I just bought a bunch of ties. 10 for $5. I mean, come on.
Made in
No, I've done well with some ties. I
Look
guess.
at this one. See now it's weird. Look, this is Australia. It's got a little koala bear on it.
What brand is it?
It just says made in Australia.
Looks like a flight, like a pilot tie, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks like.
What will you get for that?
I don't know.
Because I did nothing over here.
That's funny.
And then I have another Australian one. Oh, here. Okay, this is what I'm glad. Man, this is crazy that you're on right now. This is Rembrandt, South Australia.
Yeah, Rembrandt's like a
Rembrandt. That was my uncle.
But
Rembrandt's
what
like
is that? What is that?
That's like the police logo, I think.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, SA Police.
Because it has like a bird in it.
Yeah, that's our like
It's a piping shrike.
that's our state bird.
Huh.
There you go.
But Rembrandt's not like a high-end brand or anything. It's like a
And then is this anything? Because this came out like kind of the same lot. And I don't know. I don't know if this is.
No, I don't know that.
No.
It has Canadian geese on, or it has geese on it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think that's Australian.
No, they don't have geese there, I don't think.
It's the same embroidery though. It's
All our snakes ate all the geese. No, just kidding.
and, just some Christian Dior, whatever.
Average.
Found those.
I used to look at ties reasonably regularly, but now I just don't.
That
I'm
looks
just
nice when I can't
hoarding them all. I'm hoarding them.
for it.
You know what I'm saying? What I do is I'll put together a lot of Christian Dior. I'll put like 10 ties together. So right now I have 5, and I know I'll find more. I'll just put them together.
Yeah, because they don't go for much on their own. Hey, like you only get what, $5 or something.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I'm getting them 50 cents a piece though.
Yeah.
Like, so
It's all about the Benjamins, baby.
Mickey driving a motorcycle one.
Mhm.
I forget where you live. Krillin wants to know.
Where I live,
Yeah.
I live in eastern panhandle of West Virginia.
There
I
you
like
go.
how they put a panhandle in West Virginia.
Just say Virginia. West.
Yeah, just say West Virginia. Don't try to make it sound like it's like glorified.
That's why I can't remember where you are.
I'm basically where you can drive through Virginia, West Virginia, and Maryland all at the same time.
Nice.
Just, I mean, if you really want to explain and you're embarrassed you live in Virginia, just say, I'm going to start this by saying I never slept with my dad or my mom or.
I'm originally from Texas. I grew up in, I don't know if Tracy knows it, I grew up in El Campo, Texas.
Really? That's right.
Here's another Lee Sport, new with tags. Giants, San Francisco Giants, stitched.
Oh, wait.
Over here.
It's a stitch.
A crew neck?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Those do well.
I'll just keep that. I'll never say that's not worth anything.
Tracy's about to have a rod nap.
I know.
Look at that. Here you go. You might like these. I got 2 of these. I got a black and a tan. Never been wore.
Oh, not is that like a tour shirt?
Yeah, it's a tour shirt. Let's see if you can figure it out. Damn.
It's glared. No, I don't know.
Michael Jackson. It looks like MJ.
Yeah, it looks like MJ.
I mean, look at the words right behind it.
Oh, does it say Michael Jackson?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's so crazy.
Yeah, Michael Jackson Egypt tour.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Would they be good for grilled?
What date is that? What date on?
It's the 90s, like 93-ish.
Is it single stitch?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
Then it's probably 95, 96.
Okay, so maybe 95. Because it was really hard to find these. I got 2 of them, and they're never. I need to rephoto them because the photo I couldn't. I did really bad photos. I've had them for so long, and I kind of didn't want to sell them, so I figured they might go up once he was cleared of all the shit. So there's another one, a tan one.
Oh yeah, that's badass.
And they've never been warded. They're like mint.
They're red stock. Yeah.
They're so mint. Yeah, it says it's a history tour. Okay, so it's his history tour, whenever that was.
Hi, the vinegar jar.
Huh?
The vinegar jar's here.
Hey, Peter. How you doing?
Peter?
Looks like intestines. Huh?
Good night, Nate, again.
Yeah, this is all stuff that I've been hoarding that I didn't want to list. Like, how about this?
Yeah.
How about that?
He won't even send it to me.
Dude, I just love this, man. I don't know why I love this. This is like so pinnacle of my high school.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember that?
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
And it look at it's made in it's USA, but it's like one of them crazy islands.
Yeah, the American
Mauritans or whatever.
Yeah. Mariana.
Yeah, Mariana Island.
You see that a lot with like polo stuff too. from
Yeah.
like the 90s. Yeah.
No, not yet, Peter. Hopefully we'll know something soon. This might be the baddest of all.
How bad?
I love
Is that a cat?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Dude,
Bro.
That's an old logo.
yeah.
Dude, you
Look at this.
what's the brand?
Wait till you see it. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Tracy, you and your camera work. Oh, got it. Why does this not work?
I
It
don't know.
is.
I think it's because your ring light is too intense.
It is Louisville
The light,
Sportswear. Kentucky bread.
the light is blocking that out.
It's Louisville?
Yeah. Louisville Manufacturing Company, Louisville, Kentucky, Louisville Sportswear.
Bro, do you know how much those hats sell for?
Yeah, I know. And I need to know how to gimmick this because I have struggled with it. No, this is something that's so rare that no one looks for it, dude. I cannot get views on it.
Well, that's an
That's
old
how bad it
logo on that hat. That's before they used the triangle
I mean,
under the
this
A.
is like Amish material, dude. This is what the Amish people wear. This jean, this denim. Like there's like denim runs in it, like from the factory.
Yeah.
Like this isn't like a cut or anything. This is like just legit denim.
Instagram.
Unless that's a mechanic shirt from
That's what I think it is, a mechanic shirt. Like
a mechanic shirt from the engine company, Cat Marine Engines.
it's cat diesel power. Is what it says.
I'm just going by like there's no triangle on the bottom of the A.
Hi, Katie.
Well, that might just be dating though, right?
How
Like
much do you have that listed for?
I don't have it listed right now. But I figured it would. I mean, if a used sweaty hat goes for $300,
You just said you can't get views. You don't.
no, it's not listed right now. It was listed. It's not listed right now.
Got you.
I would seriously put that up for like $750. You know, something crazy like that.
Yeah, I need to do proper measurements on it too. Let me make sure that she didn't put it back up for something ridiculous. 'Cause I don't know. It's not on my Poshmark. So
And what's the fabric?
it's pure 100% old school denim.
Denim, but it says like cotton, or was it?
Oh,
does it say cotton?
I'll tell you in a second. Dude, I think this is so old. There's no,
Yeah.
like legit. I mean, I'm being serious. There's nothing on there. It's like, here, I'll send you a picture of the tag on Instagram.
All right, cool.
Because it's so hard to see on that camera. Tracy's camera sucks.
Because like, yeah, seriously, those cat hats are going for
They get like $300-$400 for
Yeah, I know.
like, for some of them. Yeah, do not. Well, when have you ever seen "do not ring or twist" on a care tag in a long time?
Bro, yeah.
The triangle didn't show up till 1989.
Yeah, I mean, let's see, cat denim uniform shirt. Maybe I'm off, but like, dude, there's nothing like that online.
I know.
I mean, I would definitely put like, God damn. Because what you want to do is you want to put like vintage denim, Louisville MFG.
What's NFG?
Now don't.
Oh, MFG.
MFG.
Yeah, I just sent you a photo of the tag.
Oh my God. This is insane.
Isn't that pretty crazy looking?
Yeah.
I mean, I just on my, I don't know when Cat started. I don't know much about it, but just the looks and everything of it, it talks 50s to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when Cat started. I have no idea. I mean, you can look at the logo. I mean, Cliff, if you think you know, like.
I mean, that's one you're definitely going to research. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it's got like.
The registered trade, like, is it an R in a circle instead of it?
Yeah, it's a registered trademark, not a trademark.
Right.
Seeing like the buttons are C14, like they're like legit old ass snaps.
Is there anything inside the snap?
What do you mean?
Is there any kind of like wording inside the snap?
Just on the back of the one
around it, yeah.
C14.
C14
on the back of this, on the back of the inside of the snap, yeah.
Okay, that's all things you want to research, but that might be hard though. You know what I'm saying?
I would just price it super high and see what happens.
Yeah, and take best offer.
I just need to get it listed properly and photographed properly and everything, because when I got it a long time ago and I didn't have any idea what I was doing, and it didn't matter what I did. I would drop the price and no one would view it. Like I had it up for like 6 months and got like 30 views.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I would think that you could just put a picture of a kitty cat up and get that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. It's never been more though. It's legit like clean, like. But I think that's my thought too, was the mechanics, where. Because of the toughness of the denim, like, I guess.
Okay, now that's not 50s.
No,
it's gonna be 70s.
70s?
Yeah, because look on that tag.
Huh?
Look on the tag. It says Kentucky bred.
Yes.
Yeah, for the Louisville Manufacturing Company.
Yes.
Federal trademark was registered in 1975 for that.
Louisville Sportswear, Louisville Manufacturing. That was a registered trademark for that.
Yeah.
But this don't have a registered trademark on it. So they could have been operating without a trademark, though.
Maybe.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I don't know. It'd be nice if we could find the tag somewhere, like a. I mean, does it look 70s? I don't know. See, I don't know much of, like look at it, Tracy. Like, look at the.
Yeah, that reminds me of 70s.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, then it wouldn't have metal snaps. Yeah, it's got metal snap. Yeah, it's kind of it's not real heavy.
Yeah, I think it's more mechanic than.
Yeah, I think it's mechanics, but the sizing just it seems like a small, and then it's an extra large, and that's what made me think it was real old because of the way the sizing has changed.
That's true for 70s too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Like, here's what the buttons have. Like, I don't know, they don't show you anything really. Like, it's just got like.
Yeah. And it's like a white enamel on the.
Yeah, like a white enamel on the snap.
Yeah.
70s.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. So. When did Cat go into business?
Like in the 20s.
Yeah.
So it might not be worth that much.
Like, they didn't use the triangle in their logo until 89 is when they changed it.
Yeah, yours don't have the triangle.
No. So it's at least 70s. All right. When did they come out with diesel, I wonder?
Let me look.
Huh.
Well, it was one of Hitler's engineers that came up with diesel.
I've got about 20 minutes left in me. Headset.
Here you go. Some made in USA majestic.
Mm.
Like just a baseball jersey plain. You think that'll go on? Should I put that on there?
No. No.
It's not worth.
I haven't had much luck with that stuff.
Yeah, it's a 3X. That was my only thought.
What? You know what? A lot of people use those.
I would use it to wash my car personally, but
actually, those actually do better on eBay than Grailed because you call it a blank, and people buy those to screen print stuff on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's polyester and cotton.
Send it to the bargain effect.
It's a 3X.
It's dope, but yeah.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure. I just had a pile of stuff that I wasn't sure what to do with it.
What size does Anthony wear?
It's 5 or 6X.
Okay.
So, everything else. How about the gotcha shirt? I wonder if that'll go on Grail. There's enough following for that.
Might be. I don't know.
Gotcha's small, man. They were so small. I need to do some research on that. So much shit. So much. That's just been sitting here, that pile and a pile of what to do.
My whole house is a pile of what to do.
Yeah, there's gotcha stuff on there.
Is there?
Yeah.
Is any of it sold worth a shit?
Mm.
I mean, I don't care really what it sells for. I just bought it because it was part of my childhood, really, and I wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh?
50, 60 bucks on everything.
Huh?
But I don't know if this is 50, 60 bucks.
Wow.
But they've got jeans and shirts and all that stuff, but yeah.
I was thinking like 20. Yeah.
I mean, it's a windbreaker, right?
It's like a fishing shirt almost, like a vented like
shirt.
Columbia PFG, like sort of, but it's
probably you probably get like I thought it was, I got confused. I thought it was a jacket. You'd probably get like 30 bucks for that.
It's a big size too. It's like 2 or 3 XL. But I don't know that Grail caters to bigger size like eBay, you know?
I sell big stuff on Grail.
Do you? Okay.
Oh yeah, there's big boys. There's a lot of big boys out there. A lot of 3Xs I sell. See, here's some of that Rubbermaid stuff I just buy.
What is it?
It's a sponge. It's like a mop sponge.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, and you sell it to Amazon.
Well, I used to. Just
now you're gated, right?
And now I'm gated because this is $16.99 on Amazon, and I would just send. I have
Tim. You're right, Tim. Oh man, she be sweating me. I couldn't afford this when I was in 7th grade, bitch, but I got it now.
Right? Isn't that the best? You just like buy shit that you're like, oh
balling.
my god,
balling. I feel like Zaheer balling on a budget.
Like I never had like a polo Ralph Lauren shirt. Like
no, I used to get knockoff green bottle polo cologne at the flea market.
Or we get the Bugle Boy stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Man, dude, I find vintage Bugle Boy all the time, like 80s, 90s. It looks like I can't find comps on any of it. I just leave it.
It's not. It hasn't come back yet.
No, and Union Bay.
Yeah,
like all that stuff. None of it's come back. I don't think.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris. How you doing? Like, yeah, you like. How old are you, Cernochs?
40.
Okay, so you're around my age then.
Yeah.
I'm 43. So we had similar things. Like there was Skids, OP.
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
OP came out.
Howie and Sons.
Yeah.
Ron John.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Ron John, if you find any of that, it looks to go crazy high.
Mm-hmm. But you got to find the OG stuff.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the OG stuff. Because I find Ron John and Howie and Sons in Ross all the time, the new stuff. But it's like, it's crazy. I'm trying to think of what else was really big back then. Yeah. Did you ever see Ruse, the running the shoes, the sneakers?
Yeah. But the ones I find now, the problem with the Ruse were kind of like those Adidas Sears.
They got that foam shit that's falling apart.
Oh yeah, it petrifies.
Mm-hmm.
It hardens. So like if you walk in it, if you put them on and walk in it, you're just gonna crack the sole.
All shoes do it. Nike. There's like a big thing with Nike, man, like doing that.
Well, yeah, in the 80s they used a poly. It's a poly. It's a 3-part word. Poly something with something, and it deteriorates over 20 years. So all your things that are over 20 years will deteriorate. So that's why you're not going to find a brand new, or like even a brand new pair of like, original Jordan 1 breads.
Mm-hmm.
unless it's like vacuum sealed or like in a climate controlled area, the sole will fall apart.
There's not very much Caterpillar stuff on Grailed.
No. Because like the John Deere hats I put on Grailed, they don't move.
Oh, Grailed doesn't do well for that?
No.
What do you do? eBay with those?
Yeah, you do eBay for the old school like denim.
Yeah, well, the stuff that it makes sense because that's who shops on eBay.
Yeah, but just your regular, dumb snapback. Like, hey, I want to wear this. That sells on Grailed.
Okay, so here's a Cat Diesel jacket on Grailed.
Are you talking only vintage caps or any cap?
I do mostly vintage caps.
Right.
Like I do sports teams. Like if you find new era stuff, that stuff moves too.
Okay, because I've got some new era. I've got a few left.
Check on the label on your new era caps, like underneath.
Mm-hmm.
You have to see if they're made in China or made in the USA.
Okay.
Because New Era makes caps still in the United States, but they only make them for Major League Baseball. Everything else is shipped to China nowadays. So back in the day, they used to make it all in the U.S.
Huh.
If you find the U.S. made in the USA like baseball caps,
you want that title then?
Yeah, they're more.
I didn't even know that.
Valuable.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of newish to hats.
Knowledge bomb.
There you go.
Yeah. So is pretty much anything Stussy crazy now?
Oh yeah, bro.
I found a pair brand new in Burlington, Converse Stussy collab.
Yeah.
They sold in. The comps were ridiculous. I put them I paid $24 for them at Burlington, right? I put them up for $129. I think maybe free shipping. I can't remember. They sold in like 2 hours, man, to China.
Yep. Yeah.
I was like, man, did I give them away? I don't know.
No. There's certain things that just go fast. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Oh yeah.
Like some of it's like, oh my God, it's finally my size. I'm getting them. So you can price them right, but. I've undersold stuff. I undersold it was a Thor, like Marvel Comics vintage T-shirt. I put it up for $39.99. It sold in 10 seconds.
The guy
was like, "Thanks for the deal," and I'm like, "Fuck!" And I put it on Instagram. They're like, "That's $120 shirt, bro." I'm like, "Oh." So even I make mistakes. That was like 4 or 5 months ago. So
no one's immune.
yeah. I make mistakes all the time.
Brad, have you talked about your jacket lately, or are you just hoarding it?
Yeah, it's supposed to be listed last week, I think.
No, so I'm sending it to PSA. I just need to fill out the little form and send it off.
Okay.
You just need to fill out those 3 lines and send it off.
Yeah.
No, Brad moves in my motion. I can tell. So I'll get to it.
How much did PSA estimate the cost?
I think it was like $70 or something, but then I got to pay shipping as well. And
you're grumbling about making possibly $2,000 over $100. What you're saying?
Yeah.
Did they say that? Are they going to take a percentage of the value though?
No.
Do that?
No.
They just pay. They have a fee. That's it.
Okay, because some like certain like comic books, if you get like CGC graded, I think it's called, or some of their grading, they charge you a percentage based on the worth of it.
No way.
So
I just saw something. Wow. Okay, so you know that A6 shirt that I was just telling you about?
Yeah.
I'm just on Grailed in the solds. I was looking for something. I was looking for vintage Caterpillar, and I'm in the solds, and there's an A6 beanie that looks just like that shirt, but it's a beanie. It sold for $30.
Yeah, dude,
that's crazy. I thought that thing I would get $5 for that shirt. I bought it just to buy it because I like A6.
Nah, it's all about just Grailed is different from eBay because Grailed is all about just the look and the fit. You know what I'm saying? Someone that has a red.
But then again, like a hat is totally different than a shirt too, though. Like a hat can be cool as fuck, and a shirt can be dog piss ugly.
Yeah, but it's all about just like making it look cool, you know?
Mhm.
It's like if someone just looks at it and go, "Oh, that's dope. I rock Asics. I have a blue and white pair of Asics that are the exact same color. I'm rocking that shirt with it." You gotta. It's a total different.
Dude, you can find some deals though on here too. There's like some of these solds like denim Ralph Lauren, like the painter's hat somebody got for $18.
Oh yeah. There's stuff that gets put on there all the time that I'm like, what?
Mm. Wow.
But I sell stuff all the time. I'm just like, holy shit.
Fucking Stussy ugly ass hat, man. $70.
Yeah. New and old Stussy, that stuff sells.
Do they still make Stussy?
Yeah.
Brad, isn't Stussy over there?
Yeah, we got Stussy over here. Yeah.
That's where it's made, right?
I don't know. Is it?
Oh, maybe it's not. I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was. I could be wrong.
The guy that no, it's Californian, because the guy it's either California or Florida.
Oh,
because the guy that does like the lettering, he's done lettering for like album covers and stuff.
okay.
So I forget his name.
Christian Slater was really big, or not Christian Slater, Kelly Slater. Remember him, like the surfer back in he wore like all that shit.
What?
Yeah, but the guy's like last name was like Stussy.
Okay.
It was like Mark Stussy or Sean Stussy or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of some kind of surfer skater name, you know. And he did all the lettering. My boy showed me like an old like cassette tape, and he just pulled it out, and it's all handwritten in Stussy lettering, all the liner notes. So,
what is You think I would be able to find anything if I put that cat on Instagram with some good hashtags? I don't know. That's a weird thing, man.
That is.
eBay's
gonna be I think eBay's gonna be your best bet.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and throw it up then.
Because the thing is, the way those trucker hats sell on eBay, they don't sell that way on any other platform.
Mm-hmm.
They don't sell on Mercari. They don't sell on Posh. I put a bunch of hats on Posh back in the day, and that was a disaster. I was getting, $50 hats. I was getting $9 offers. I'm like, no, stop.
You getting ready for bed, Tracy?
Yeah, I gotta go. My daughter will be here at 9. We're working together tomorrow. 3 a.m.
Okay. You can just shut it down.
I'm shutting it down.
You can just shut yours down and leave it up.
No, I don't trust you.
Run this bitch right into the dirt.
You already have. Hi, Drew. Sorry, we're leaving. Cliff, are you taking it?
Somebody needs to go live because I got some listening to do. Huh?
2 a.m. here.
Chris will take it. Look at him. He wants to. He's not done talking.
Look, hey, so Drew's metal detecting has something really cool. If you would go live, I'll tell you when we get over there because make a long story short.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't make that one.
Put your name, put your thing in the link real quick, real quick. So if anybody wants to stay on, they can go over there.
Who?
Type in the chat in case.
Cernochs. Didn't you say you would go live?
Yeah, I'll go live. I'm trying to find on StreamYard how to do that.
You can't. You got to go out to YouTube.
Oh, you're not in there. Let me just go find it.
What if I start my own StreamYard broadcast?
That's what we're saying. You need to.
We want to put your link in the chat so people can go to you.
So yeah, hold on. If you wait, I got it.
Here, I'll do it right now. I got it.
I got a package and stuff anyway, so it's good to chat to you all.
Right there. And there you go, Kathy. Keep them honest.
So go to this one.
I'll probably watch and be in the chat, but yeah.
All right. Yeah.
So yeah, good to see Tracy, Tommy.
Drew, if you want to hop over there, I'll ask him about it because he might know somebody.
Yeah, that's true.
On that link. All right. Thank you, Tracy.
Bye, guys. Thanks.
Bye.
All right.
Oh shit.